Okay, here we go. Hi everyone, welcome to Lexi's Zone, back from a long hiatus. I'm Lexi, for those of you who are new, and today, for reasons I can't explain, I'm going to be playing the first Danganronpa game. This is a game that I said that I would never play. And here I am, I'm like, I need to get out of this hiatus. How am I gonna get out of this hiatus? And my brain just kept saying, play Danganronpa, play Danganronpa. So, here I am, playing this game which needs a lot of content warnings and is pretty problematic at times. Like, I would describe it as never having anything that's like a deal breaker. For me, at least. For some people, some of the stuff in it might be. But it's like little things sprinkled throughout that definitely add up. But whatever, I mean, I know what I'm in for, and I've tried to put a content warning up as best I can. So there's the content warning. The other thing about this game is that since I've seen the anime and I've seen it played before, I know how all the cases are solved, which I guess might take a lot of the fun out of it. For me, solving the cases was the thing that was attractive about this franchise. I could overlook a lot of the problems because I was just solving the mysteries, which are actually pretty well set up sometimes. But anyway, I've never played it myself, so I've got my controller in hand. Let's get into it. I can't replay the opening cutscene, can I? Oh well, new game. What have we got in options? Hopefully the sound is okay. Anyway, let me know if it's too quiet or too loud. Reticle. I never knew the word reticle until recently. Movement bob. Set whether your view bobs as you move. Might be a good idea to turn that off for motion sickness reasons, but I'll leave it as it is for now. I'll let the character on the right changes depending on, every time you come back. Oh yeah, I should have put a note in content warnings saying, do not get attached to any characters. Don't get attached to any of these people. You never know when we might lose them. Because for those of you who don't know, this is a murder mystery game. There's like 15 characters stuck in an enclosed space, and murders happen, and you have to figure out who did the murder. So lots of characters aren't gonna make it. Spoiler. Okay, new game. Ooh. We pick our language. That's interesting. Wonder which language we should go with. I've heard the English voices before. Subtitles will still be English, won't they? Yes. Let's put it in Japanese. See what happens. Logic difficulty, kind, gentle, or mean. Action difficulty, kind, gentle, or mean. I don't know. I guess I'll leave it on the middle one. See, even though I know how to solve the cases, that doesn't mean I know how to do the mini-games. Danganronpa. This is going to be a lot of reading. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in the rustling Bourbon area. It's like the school stands at the centre of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. Oh, sounds great. They say that you come here and manage to, if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. Thanks for the follow, Joshua. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak Academy a fitting name. Yee! Thanks for the bit. How are you today? There are two things you need to attend this school. Money. No. 1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. Like Wolverine. Now I'm the best at what I do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me.
まずはオーソドックスに自己紹介から始めたいと思う。僕の名前は苗木誠だ。
Maybe putting it in Japanese was a mistake, because I still have to read this out. Before we go any further, I guess I should introduce myself. My name is Makoto Naegi. As you can see, I'm nothing but a hopelessly average high school student. That's not true. You have the what do they call it? Super high school level ahoge. The little weird hair on top of his head. Average on the outside, average on the inside. I really don't have much going for me when it comes to grades, special abilities, or even personality. I mean, yeah, I have hobbies and stuff like that. Do you? What are they? But it's not like I'm psychic or a mutant or whatever. Like, if you asked me what my favourite song was, or my favourite movie or TV show, they'd all just be whatever's most popular at that particular moment. Even among the average, I'm completely average. So I can't even say I'm your average hero type. That's just who I am. Anyway, I figured it's always good to introduce yourself right off the bat. But you know, if I have any kind of strong point, so to speak, I'd say I'm a little more gung-ho than other people. I mean, look at me, I'm completely ordinary, but still, here I am, standing in front of anything but ordinary Hope's Peak Academy. I still can't believe I'm standing here. I wonder if someone like me can survive in a place like this. There are more meanings than you think. It's got this overwhelming presence, like it's trying to swallow me into whole. But it's no wonder I would feel this way. What you have to understand is, well, let me just tell you about the preparation I did last night to get ready for today. Hope's Peak only invites those students who are truly elite in their field. What does it say? Come on, keep it coming. Apparently my friend kind of knows them. I guess everything there's state of the art. This year's ultimate pop sensation is going to be there. Yeah, the ultimate baseball pro is going to be there too. So jealous. It's only for winners. Blah, blah, blah. It's such a popular topic that there are threads online dedicated to talking about the school's attendees. When did this game come out? When was this originally released? Hey Google. Hey Google. Google's ignoring me. (2010). Such a popular topic, threads online. So to prepare, I looked up some of those threads. And all I saw was talk about ultimate students who were way beyond your average high schooler. For example, one incoming student is the ultimate pop sensation. Ultimate school idol. She won Love Live! I guess she's a high schooler who's also the lead singer for a pop group famous all over the country. There's also the ultimate baseball star. So the English names of ultimates is kind of misleading because when you say ultimate baseball player, you think best in the world. But in Japanese, they write it out as super high school level baseball player. So thank you. So he's the best high school baseball player in the world or the country or whatever. Not the best ever. He was the clean-up hitter. Hiya, Alistair. Alistair the radio demo. How are you? He was the clean-up hitter for the National High School champs. Pro teams already have their eyes on him. Ooh. Flashing lights. Then there's the ultimate fashionista. You're good, how am I? I'm pretty good. This is my first time streaming in a few weeks. So I'm trying to break the hiatus by playing this game. She's been on the cover of a ton of fashion magazines. She's what every high school girl wants to be. Junko. Oh, and they mentioned the ultimate biker gang leader too. The scary thing is, he's the de facto leader of every biker gang in Japan. Gangs everywhere love this guy. He does have cool hair. On top of that, there's the ultimate martial artist, the ultimate fanfic creator, the ultimate gambler. There's something, I think by ultimate fanfic creator, it's actually like ultimate doujinshi artist. Not a very good translation there. Ultimate swimming pro, ultimate programmer, ultimate clairvoyant. Reading that made me realise how totally powerless I was. It was the country's finest, top to bottom. I felt like a tame little house cat who'd wandered into a pride of lions. That's okay, we like being on the bottom. But still, there was something I couldn't stop thinking about. You see, there were a few students who I couldn't find any info on, no matter how much I looked. Of all those ultimate students, I'm the only one without any kind of worthwhile talent. But then, what about those other new students who didn't seem to pop up anywhere? Could they be just average students like me without any talent or anything? This game really has a hard-on for talents, and we could have a whole conversation about how talent isn't some like genetically inborn thing. But we'll put that aside for now. That thought was kind of encouraging. I mean, I know I don't have much in the way of personality, but beyond that, there's an even bigger issue. How did such an unbelievably average student like me get picked to come to this ultimate high school? I mean, I guess there is a reason. You just have to take a glance at the acceptance letter they sent me to see why. Mr. Makoto Naegi. We recently held a lottery to select one ordinary student to attend our school. The ordinary. As a result, you have been selected, and we invite you to join us as the ultimate lucky student. They spelled it out plain as day. I got invited by pure luck. Honestly, I probably would have been better off just declining their offer. But after hearing how graduating was a guarantee for success later in life, I just couldn't say no. Hey, you wouldn't be the first. You're not the first ultimate lucky student to get invited. But we don't learn about that until game 2, I think. But then, actually standing in front of the school, I started to feel lost, like I didn't belong there. I could feel myself losing my nerve. But still, I can't just stand here forever in front of the gates forever. I said forever twice. Frozen in place, murmuring to myself, I looked down at the acceptance letter clutched in my hand. It said there'd be a meeting for all incoming students in the main hall at 8 AM. The meeting still isn't for a little while, but I should probably just head in. Yeah, let's do it. I gathered up all my determination and tried to act like I'd done this a million times before. And I took my first step towards the main hall. This is where we're supposed to meet, right? I guess I'm the first one here. There's a really elegant clock in the corner. It says it's 7:10 AM. The meeting doesn't start till 8 AM, so there's still a full 50 minutes left. It makes sense nobody else could be here yet. I was so wound up I got here way too early. That's me. That's what I do. I have plenty of time before the meeting. Just standing around waiting isn't exactly... I should take a look around the school. Maybe that'll help me calm down a little. I am a student here now, so there shouldn't be any problem with me having to look around, right? It'll help me kill some time, if nothing else. Trying to play it cool, I took my first steps into Hope Academy. It was also my first step towards starting a new life at a new school. At least that's what I was hoping for. Oh no! Here comes the twist! What the... At the instant I took my first step inside, My view became warped, twisted. It was like some kind of delusion, melting away and mixing together into something else. Spinning, mixing, melting away, spinning again, and the next moment, everything went black. That was how it all began, and how life as I knew it came to an end. At that point, I should have realised. The reason I was brought to Hope Peaks Academy wasn't because I had the ultimate good luck. It was so I could experience ultimate despair. Welcome to Despair, Prologue. Bing bong, bing bong. Bing bong, bing bong. Save. Dot 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 dot. Look at that hair. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My body feels heavy. It's pretty normal for me to zonk out in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing here, asleep, just now? This isn't a classroom I've ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Okay, it might be a good idea for me to put it back in English. Welcome to Hope Peaks Academy. First, we'd like to explain the basic controls. You can use the left stick to adjust your aim. If you aim at an object, you can interact with it with A, and presto, you'll investigate the object. Use the directional buttons or LR to adjust your viewpoint. Why don't you try looking around the classroom? Okay, how do I... that's help. How do I menu? How do I menu? How do I menu? Observation, exit, return. Press the B button to return to the hallway. Reset view. Oh, that's it. Controls RB. Aim, exit, observe. Open help, open transcript. Oh god, am I just locked in? Do I have to restart the game to change the language? No, surely not. How do I exit game? Geez, I can't believe it's already 8 o'clock. It was just after 7 when I first got here. Has it really been almost an hour since then? Is this a surveillance camera? It's a dangerous world we live in. I guess they have to keep I guess they have these to keep weirdos from just wandering in. What the heck? In any normal classroom, that's where a window should be. But it looks like some sort of metal plate has been bolted over it. If I were to knock on it... Yep, definitely metal. Thick too, very solid. Wait, that's not what matters here. More importantly, why are there metal plates over all the windows? I don't know. There's a TV. The school is funded by the national government, so I guess it's not weird to have TVs in here. Something feels off. I wonder what it is. Doors. Clocks. Another metal plate. Yep, heard that. Conk conk. Hey, that one made a different noise, didn't it? What's this? That's the desk I fell asleep on. I can still see a line of drawer where I must have left there. I'll have to clean that up later. That's a future me problem. What's this on the desk? An orientation guide? Some sort of cheap looking pamphlet. There's some something handwritten on it. The next semester is about to start. Starting today, this school will be your entire world. What the hell? Is this someone's idea of a joke? Okay, let's see. So what might have happened is, I got myself so wound out I passed out in the main hall and someone carried me here? If that's true, it must mean this is a classroom inside Hope's Peak. But then if that's true, that just raises more questions. This is all really strange. I mean, those metal plates covering the windows, it's like a prison or something. None of this makes any sense. I should probably head back to the main hall. It's already past the meeting time. There might be other students there now. Leave by pressing the B button. Geez, this hallway is kind of weird too. It's getting stranger by the second. Honestly, I have no idea what's going on. Well, for now, I'll just head for the main hall. I would be freaking out and not calmly, this is very strange. Hi, Lex. How are you? Use the left stick to move through the hallway. Hold down the B button to run. You can also press Y to bring up the map. Press Y again to close the map. How convenient. I'm good, how are you? I'm good, it's good to be streaming again. Breaking out of my hiatus. Can't go in here. Danger, keep out. Store is closed. Boom, 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 boom. I need to go to the bathroom. Can I go in the bathroom? The boys' bathroom. Oh, that's the boys. Good thing I don't have to go. Girls' bathroom. Not that it matters, but it's locked. Game? What's a game? Wow, you turn really slowly. I guess the entrance hall is this one? Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be right back, and I might restart the game and load from our save point and see if I can change the language. So be back in a second. Danganronpa. Silly me. I think once you've set the language, you're locked in, so whatever. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, maybe so. Chapter select, extras. Nah. Well, I think we're stuck with the language and difficulty that we first selected, so that's unfortunate. Or it might be unfortunate. We'll find out. We'll just have to live with it. We can manage. Just gotta check all this out again. Okay. Strange hallway, blah blah blah. Map. Okay, I think it's this way. Go and meet our fellow classmates, shall we? By the time I got back to the main hall, everyone was already there.
おめえもここの新入生か？
That's me. We're the new kid. Take it all in. Take in these, look at this bunch of weirdos.
じゃあ君たちも。
うん。今日、希望が峰学園に入学する予定の新入生だよ。
これで15人ですか。キリがいいし、これで揃いましたかね。
It's 15 of us. Standing before me were the ultimate students that had been handpicked by the school. I looked around at everyone who's gathered here, taking their faces in one at a time. Maybe I was just imagining it, but I swear I could feel a kind of aura coming from each of them. They were born with talent. Or they have talent, they're special. How's it going? My name's Makoto Naegi. Sorry I'm late, a bunch of stuff happened and then all of a sudden I was just asleep.
Huh?
Well, you too? Things just keep getting curiouser and curiouser. So strange. I declare beyond a shadow of a doubt, this is a strange situation indeed. What are you talking about? Honestly, I have no idea what's going on here. Just a moment, there's something else we must address. Makoto, your tardiness is unacceptable. Surely you were aware that the meeting was to start at 8 AM sharp. To be late on your first day is unspeakable. I must report you and you must accept your due punishment. Punish me, senpai. What's your problem? It's not like he wanted to be late. He didn't have any control over it. Everyone just calm down. Listen, why don't we all go around and introduce ourselves?
Huh?
The hell? Now's not the time for big introductions. Maybe, but it would be good to at least figure out who we are before we start digging into the bigger problems here. I mean, how are we even supposed to talk to each other if we don't know each other's names? That's a good point. Okay, so let's get the introductions out of the way then. Then we can move forward with whatever else. Sounds good? I'm still totally lost, but I think it's best to just focus on getting to know each other now. So I guess this is as good as a chance as I'm gonna get. I already looked up everyone at Hope Speak Academy thread online, but I still don't really know what kind of people they are. Time to find out. I'll start by talking to those 5 over there. Aim at a student and press the A button to talk to them. Each conversation's blah blah blah. I'm more interested in Mr. Gun up here. The surveillance camera has what looks like a gun attached to it. There's no way that's a real gun, right? Mr. Gun. Holy cow, what's with this big metal hatch? Looks like the kind of thing you'd see in a secret military base or something. This is the same main hall I was in before, right? The door definitely wasn't here then though. Yeah, it wasn't. Oh, you can use right analog stick to look around as well. That's cool. The mailbox. There's nothing inside. Okay. Yeah, this is the main hall we came in through. I remember these. I remember the layout. Okay.
僕の名前は石丸清隆だ。座右の銘は質実剛健。お互い学業に切磋琢磨して頑張ろう
Old
ではないか。
simplicity. Ultimate moral compass. Interesting. So that's Kiyotaka. According to what I saw about him in the thread, he went to a famous private school and won top honours every year. He's basically a flawless, honest student. He's also known for the work he's done in his community with his community's public morals committee, whatever that is. They say he respects rules above all else, earning him the title of ultimate bootlicker. Anyway, you can call me Taka. You said your name was Makoto Naegi, right? That's a good name, a strong name. You should thank your parents for giving you such an excellent name. Ultimate objectivist. Hi, Joshua. How are you today? And to keep that name from losing its value, you must devote yourself every single day. To what? Life is worth putting every ounce of effort into, right? Right. This guy is kind of annoying. Glad you agree.
どうせ私の名前なんて後ですぐに忘れるんでしょ。
Not that you'll remember my name anyway, but
部下はどこよ。
I'm Toko Fukawa. Ultimate writing prodigy. Yeah, she wrote a novel when she was 10 that got everyone talking and launched her literary career. Then 2 years ago she released So Lingers the Ocean, a love story said to be her masterpiece. Doing well, had my birthday yesterday. Late happy birthday. Woo! Did you get anything nice? Did you do anything nice? The book was such a hit with women that fishermen quickly shot to the top of every hottest men poll. Fishing pole, there that is. Apparently my mum got me a TV which I'll be receiving over the weekend. Ooh, nice. Despite her age, she's won countless literary prizes and all her books are instant bestsellers. Which is why she's become known as the ultimate writing prodigy. Prodigy. Blah, blah. What else would you call such a young and talented author? But I figured she'd be a lovey-dovey type. What with her masterpiece being romance and all?
何よ。
What? It's not polite to stare, you know. Stop staring at me like I'm some filthy creature. Filthy creature? No, I just thought... I know what you just thought. You just thought you'd never seen such an ugly woman. You just thought it was so funny. No, that's not what I was thinking at all. Don't bother trying to lie to me. I know it's true, otherwise I know you can't stand looking at me.
どうせ
Whatever, I don't really care. I'm used to it. Wow, talk about an inferiority complex. I was way off about what a successful author would be like. Yeah, that's probably accurate. Kind of mood though. Like, sometimes when I go out and I feel like people are looking at me and I'm like, they must think I'm such a monster. They must think I'm a freak. And then my mum's like, maybe they just think you're cute. And I'm like, no.
前園さやかです。
Hi, I'm Sayaka Maizono. God. I look forward to getting to know you. Ultimate pop sensation, Sayaka. The way she moves is positively mesmerising, and that pleasant scent I can't quite place. When I saw her name in that thread online, I was frankly pretty surprised. She's in a pop group famous all across the country. In fact, she's their lead singer. As the ultimate pop sensation, she's in high demand to appear on TV and in magazines everywhere. But actually, that's not the only reason I was so surprised to see that she'd be going to this school. I'm sure she doesn't remember it, but... Well, never mind. No matter how you slice it, she's really beautiful. Almost like a doll or something. I'm not a doll, you know. I'm alive. Huh? Did you hear me?
私
I'm psychic. Huh? Kidding. I just have really good intuition. She's a sharp one.
あの
Huh? Hey, by any chance? Now what? Yeah, it must be. I'm sure of it. Hey, Makoto, did...
待ちたまえ
Jeez, you guys. Just how long do you plan to waste on our valuable time with this introduction, this ridiculous back and forth?
えっと
Sorry, I just got carried away, I guess.
いいかね
Self-introductions are for introducing yourself, not for bumbling through a bunch of idle chit-chat.
あの
You're right.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry, Makoto. We can talk about this later. Sounded like Sayaka really had something she wanted to say. But it's not like we'll never see each other again. Like she said, we can talk later. Ore no name wa namae wa Leon Kurata desu. What's that? Ultimate Baseball Star. I recognise that name. He played for the National High School Champs as their clean-up hitter, the Ultimate Baseball Star. And that superb athletic specimen is... Oh, he sure is. You? Seriously? Huh? What's wrong? Nothing, just surprised. I figured with you being the Ultimate Baseball Star and all. What, were you expecting some kid with a shaved head? Shaved head? No, I was just expecting more of, a sporty-looking traditional baseball type. I mean, when I found that article and the picture of you, that's how you looked then.
Yeah!
What? Oh man, you found that picture of me playing baseball? Seriously? I hate that picture. This is not cool. This is so not cool. Seriously, I'm like mega embarrassed right now. I didn't have a choice, okay? Shaving your head is like part of the national championship regulations. But now I refuse to cut my hair, and I'm not going to dye it back to normal either. Actually, can I be totally honest with you? I don't like baseball, like at all. I've never gone to a single practice. He's never practiced and he was still his team star player? He's some kind of prodigy. I hate that word. And as soon as I got accepted there, I quit baseball for good. Accepted here. I have my own dream for the future. I also refused to cut my hair. I just got a haircut because we had a problem with my hairdresser. Turns out that they lied about their vaccination status, so we stopped using them. My bitrate has gone down. Okay, now it's normal. So I had to find a new hairdresser, and I went a few months without getting a haircut. So I got my first haircut in a while yesterday, and the day before, and it feels weird. I need to wash it so that it feels more like my hair. They straightened the heck out of it, and I don't really like it when it's super straight. A dream for the future? My only path in life is getting into music. Woo! You can feel the star quality aura I have, right? I'm going to be a singer, so all I need is a songwriter and someone on guitar and we're set. Interesting. Rebelling against his so-called talent. This new version of me that's chasing after my dream is like super cool to the max. You've been wanting to trim the ends since around the time lockdown started, but haven't wanted to take the risk? Yeah. I know the feeling. I am really not used to talking out loud. Because it's been like 2 or 3 weeks since I last streamed. So this is, I sure picked a good game to start out with, didn't I? This new version of me chasing my dreams, super cool to the max. I can't believe what I'm hearing. I never imagined I'd hear something like that from a baseball star. Hifumi.
Yamada Hifumi.
Ah, cute voice.
二つ名の方で読んでいただいても構いませ
The
んぞ。
beginning and the end. Yeah, I guess this translation isn't, these subtitles aren't too bad, I guess. Unfortunately, it doesn't really grow much past my shoulders, so it's manageable. Oh, unfortunately, fortunately. Hifumi, so he's the ultimate, ignore what it says there. He's the ultimate doujinshi artist. Self-published comic artist. By the way, how much do you know about the world of 2D art? World of 2D? I'm 2D. Well, in that world, I'm known as the supremely and well-regarded ultimate fanfic creator. I once sold 10,000 copies of one of my fan comics at a school festival. The event has passed into legend. Some of them didn't get it, of course, saying I'd tainted the event. How stupid can you be? What did you draw that tainted the event? It's too bad about them, but selling 10,000 copies, that's definitely pretty remarkable. The words of such, I should have put, in the content warning I should put that this game can be pretty ableist. Hold on. There we go. Just so we're all on the same page. The words of such idiots mean nothing to me. I'm like Van Gogh, utterly unappreciated in my time. Whoa, wrong button. Wasn't there a way to look back at the transcript? Presents, auto. No. Controls, transcript. I thought it was that. Why doesn't it work? Do not know. Pretty sure if you were to observe my work, Mr. Naoki, you would comprehend its greatness immediately. For my work is filled with the deepest meaning. What kind of meaning? Why can't I? Why does that button work, but that button doesn't? Very odd. Whatever. What kind of meaning? It's about embracing our basest urges. I don't think I want to comprehend it. Okay, now to talk to these 5 people. Asahina Aoi. Sup? Ultimate swimmer. Aoi Asahina. She's been breaking records in every competition since she's been in elementary school. She's even been chosen to become an Olympic cadet. She is, without doubt, the ultimate swimming pro. The combination of her ability, appearance, and proportions has been widely discussed online. Gross. So, what was your name again? Totally forgot. Makoto Naegi. Oh yeah, I knew it was something like that. No, not something like that. It is that. Sure, got it. Here, I'll hammer it into my brain right now. Makoto Naegi, Makoto Naegi. She just kept repeating my name, and moving her finger across her palm like she was writing it. What are you doing? You don't know? If you want to remember someone's name, you gotta write it on your hand 3 times. I had to try that. Never heard that before in my life. Hey, by the way, how do you spell your last name? You spell it exactly like it sounds. No, in Japanese that doesn't make much sense. Well, I have no idea. I'll just figure it out later and write it down. Anyway, good to meet you. Same here. Well, one thing I learned is she's totally easygoing and bursting with energy. Hajimemashite. Fujisaki Chihiro. Ultimate programmer. Sorry, I get kind of embarrassed whenever I introduce myself like this. Anyway, I hope we can get along. Same here, nice to meet you. Huh? Maybe it's just my imagination, but have we met before? I don't think so. We just met for the first time, which is why I said nice to meet you. Oh yeah, good point, sorry. You don't have to apologise for that. Oh yeah. Chihiro's known for the cutting-edge programs she's created. She's the ultimate programmer. She's also got that timid little bunny type thing going for her, which has endeared her to a legion of fans. Okay. Hey, so listen. I'm really sorry. What are you apologising for now? Well, just because you seem upset, you must be mad at me, right? No, not at all. I was just lost in thought about something. Huh? Lost in thought? Yeah, it had nothing to do with me being upset or anything. Oh, that's good. I was afraid maybe you didn't like me. I'm glad. I'm starting to understand why her fans are so into her. Calm down, Makoto. Can I ask your name? My name is Kyoko Kirigiri. Ultimate? Question mark? She's pretty tight-lipped, huh? Oh, but you know, her name didn't show up anywhere in that Hope Speak Academy thread. And I did see that there were students like me, ones who didn't really have any identity or presence, Could this girl be one of them? So what are you doing at this school? What's that supposed to mean? No, I just mean, getting invited here means you're some kind of ultimate something, right? So what ultimate something are you? Why should I tell you? Huh? Well, I guess you don't have to tell me. No, I don't have to tell you. So I'm not going to. Nothing about her turned up online, so I was thinking maybe she got picked by chance like me, but her face is like an iron mask. If she doesn't want to tell me anything, no point in asking. That's fine. Hi, I'm Jun. That's good, Panku. Thanks for the subscription. Welcome. How are you today? Junko Inoshima. Charmed, I'm sure. Nice smile. Love the freckles. Ultimate fashionista. Anyone would recognise this one. She's got more charm and presence than any high school girl in the country. She's the ultimate fashionista. I've played every Danganronpa game and it's an experience. I've seen the anime, and I know of the first two games, so unfortunately this isn't a what do you call it? This isn't like a fresh playthrough for me. This isn't like me knowing nothing. I pretty much know how to solve all of the cases, so it's a little less exciting to watch, I suppose. Because I'm not going to have any strong reactions, but I haven't played the third game, or any of the spin-offs or anything like that. So, yeah. She's got more charm and presence than any high school girl in the country. She's the ultimate fashionista. I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like she doesn't quite match up in reality. Huh? Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, they're totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? To be fair, the game doesn't speed through the cases, so there's a lot more characterization and cool stuff, yeah. That's why I'm going to focus on trying to get to know the characters as much as possible, and not try and just blitz through it, because, yeah, I want to explore everything the game has to offer that I don't know about. And, yeah. Photoshopped? Yeah, you know, edited hell and back with like computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real. Come on, don't act so surprised. You're gonna make me all depressed. It's totally normal these days to Photoshop the crap out of cover photos. If you're surprised by that, you'd be totally blown away by a certain dangerous little diva of ours. They make eyes and junk super big and tweak the skin to look all ceramic and porcelain. And RE3 is a weird game. It has some of the worst and best of the series. Still one of my favourite endings in gaming. Ah, well, that one I've never played before, so if I ever get to that one, then that'll be interesting. Oh, so many dreams are getting crushed today. Whatever. Is that? I recognise that voice. My name's Mondo Awada. Nice to fucking meet ya. Ultimate biker gang leader. Just liberally throwing in a bunch of swearing that wasn't there in Japanese, I guess. Mondo Awada, huh? Which means he's the current leader of the largest biker gang in Japan. He's earned respect, even awe, from every biker in the country. Nice to meet you too.
Oh.
Hell yeah. Better be careful around him. One wrong word and I could wake up at the bottom of the sea. Those four over there are the only ones left. This is Sakura. Ultimate martial artist. Oh jeez, I almost asked her if she was a guy, Makoto. I'm gonna kick you. It is sad that I only got interested in the series because of the composer. Is it sad? Well, the music's good, so no. Have they done other work that you're interested in? The day I say something like that out loud is the day I get turned into a human meatball. Yep, deserved. But now I remember. She competed in martial arts tournaments in America and won, despite being a girl. What do you mean, despite being a girl? She's the ultimate martial artist. She's fought in over 400 matches and never lost one. That thread also said a bit more about her. Some call her Ogre, because of Ogawa. Some even think she's the closest known relative to the... Okay, I'm gonna skip over this part because that's really something. The famed Missing Link. Killer 7 is one of my favourite games, and his style there is very much in step here. Name sounds familiar. Are they responsible for No More Heroes as well? Any incoming Hope's Peak students who are reading this, let me warn you right now. If you value your life, avoid her at all costs. That's bullshit. She's wonderful. I love Sakura. Standing in front of her now, I don't think they were exaggerating about that. Hey, you. Yes? I snapped to attention without even realising it. Then she started to poke and prod at my body. What are you... Muscular quality and quantity is right around that of an extremely ordinary high school student. What a shame. You're not at all fit to be my training partner. I'm not sure that's a shame for me. Yeah. Masafumi Takata is the name of the composer who also did the first 2 No More Hero games. Ah. My name's Byakuya Togami. Ultimate affluent progeny. So you're basically a ultimate privileged asshole? Hi, nice to meet you. And yeah, the transphobia and misogyny in these games are something. Yeah. I didn't specifically put transphobia in the content warning because I put gender roles stuff instead because we'll get to it when we get to it. Also, all I'm going to say is please don't play Ultimate Despair Girls. Oh, why not? I haven't played that one, but I know I've seen the Danganronpa 3 anime, and that had an episode sort of based around it. So, what does that one do? That is the cutoff, the do not play. That's the most half-assed introduction I've ever heard. It's a spoiler. Okay. But it's very, very, very bad. It's a spoiler for which game? There isn't really anything I can do about it. Even among the Ultimate students, this one is special. Byakuya Togami. He's the heir apparent Ultra Despair Girls. No, I mean, if the thing that makes it bad is a spoiler, which game does it spoil? Because I know everything from the first 2 games and the anime. Heir apparent of a family's massive financial conglomerate. Blech. He's already started managing business operations, and his own personal assets are, well, vast. Blech. His title of ultimate affluent progeny is completely accurate. He's the definition of exceptional. That's everything I learned about him from that Hope's Peak Academy thread online. Oh, it's Ultra Despair Girls. Honestly, outside of episode 3, it's not a spoiler. Okay. I'm gonna DM it to you. Sure. Feel free. Oh, since you've just subscribed, you can join our Discord. If you know how to do that, if you've got your Discord and what is it? Discord and Twitch linked, you'll be able to join automatically if you go to what is it? The connections tab or something. Such a pain. I wish there was an easier way of doing it. Bum, 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 bum. Or you can just DM it to me if you'd prefer. That's everything I learned about him in the thread. We're done with introductions, right? How much longer are you going to stand there? I couldn't get away faster if you paid me. Go away, I'm sick of looking at you. Izora says to me, you and I will never stand on the same level. Like a king in training. Yeah, that tells you everything you need to know. I love this guy. Hero. Ultimate Clairvoyant. Known as Supernova in the psychic community, the trend-setting Ultimate Clairvoyant. Honestly, I don't really get all that fortune-telling stuff. It's pretty much beyond me. Still, I can't help wondering if there's any truth to it. Okay, I give up. Huh? What happened? I saw it. I looked right at it. Seriously, I totally saw it. Saw what? A guardian angel with a crazy perm, chasing after a Bigfoot running off with a skyfish in his mouth. And that guardian angel is your guardian angel. Nah, I'm just kidding. Okay. I like this guy. Hey, we should grab some brewskis sometime and get real deep into Lemuria and its civilization. Ooh, yes! I love that. Lemuria, Mu, Pacifica, whatever you call it. What? We're not allowed to drink? We're in high school. Oh, I'm actually 21. What? I've been held back a few times. So it's a long story. A few times? Yeah, I bet it's a long story. I do not think I've been introduced. I'm Celestia Ludenberg. Ultimate Gambler. Celestia huh? Ludenberg. It is my name, but if you don't mind, I would prefer you call me Celeste. You are Japanese, right?
Huh?
Of course. Why do you ask? If you don't mind, could you tell me your real name? I don't know what you're talking about. Celestia Ludenberg is my real name. But as I mentioned, I would much rather you call me Celeste. She's polite, but pretty forceful at the same time. I don't think she wants me to say anything more about it. Yeah, if she says that's her name, accept that, you dick. I guess the rumours in the thread were right about her. Self-styled Celestia Ludenberg, she's the ultimate gambler who's never lost a bet. Other than her obvious love of gothic Lolita clothes, everything about her is wrapped in a veil of lies. They say she entered and won an underground gambling tournament, earning the title Queen of Liars. She totally cleaned out the other players, taking their life savings and laughing as she did it. I look forward to getting to know you better. Her smile is beyond deceptive. I better watch out for her. Alright. And with that, all the introductions are done. Let me just... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, okay, I don't think I'll be playing that one. Yikes. Thanks for the heads up. What am I doing? Hold on, just gotta do some stuff. Hi Mav, how are you? We are playing the problematic game. But not as problematic as the spin-off that the squid just told me about. Okay, back to the game. The Havoc Girls, or whatever it's called, yeah, Ultra Despair Girls. And with that, all the introductions are done. Even though they're all ultimate, they each have their own individual sort of, something. Okay, time to get down to business. There's no time to stand around making friends like a bunch of dull-eyed baboons. Oh, that's true. I think someone said something about a bigger problem or something. What was that about? Well, you see, Makoto, you said a bunch of stuff happened and then you were just asleep, right? Well, the same is true for all of us. What? Seriously? I hate what they did to Byakuya. What did they do to him? If it's something we can talk about. Was that in Ultra Despair Girls that they did something to him? I mean, I hate Byakuya in general. The ultimate super high school level rich bastard. What? Seriously? Just after each of us got to the main hall, we lost our consciousness. And when we came to, we were somewhere here in the school. That's what happened to you too, right? That's just weird. That every one of us would get knocked out like that? I hate it. Exactly. That's why we're all freaking out. That's not the only thing. You saw where all of the windows in the classes and hallways were, right? They majorly changed his character design in number 2? Ah. Yes. I could explain that to you. It's a spoiler, so I won't say it out loud. There is an explanation for it. But instead of the normal glass windows, there was a bunch of big metal plates. What's that about? Plus, all my stuff is missing, even my cell phone. Yeah, you're right, I haven't seen my PDA anywhere either. And then there's the main hall here. The front exit is completely blocked by some giant metal hatch. There wasn't anything like this when I first got here. What the heck? What's it doing here? Have we got caught up in some kind of, crime or something? What, like a kidnapping? You think maybe someone grabbed us and hauled us off when we're not actually at school? Come on, don't think like that. Cheer up. But this is all just part of the school's orientation procedure. I'm sure that's it. So I'm just going to take it easy for a bit. Oh, so you think they wanted to do something to surprise us? Huh, well if that's all it is, it's nap time for me. I was up late last night, so I could use a little shut-eye. I could feel everyone's tension evaporating. But then, it began. Ding dong bing bong. Dewa. The voice seemed totally out of place. It was so playful, so completely unconcerned. I couldn't help but feel a deep, unnerving dread at the sound of it. It was like hearing someone laugh at the scene of an accident. Sounds like a voice from a Gash Bell character. Oh, Monokuma's voice is also Doraemon. That makes sense. Please make way to the gymnasium at the earliest convenience. Yoroshiku. Dozo yoroshiku onegai shimasu. What the hell was that just now? Well then, if you'll excuse me. Hey, are you just going to take off like that? Oh yeah, now I get it. This whole thing was just to get us pumped for the entrance ceremony. And thank God it was all a joke. I'd totally be freaked out if this was real. Alright, I guess I'll head out too. Wonder what they got planned for us next. Damn, I was looking forward to a nap too. Why'd I have to go and kill the mood? Wait for me, I want to go with you. That's that then, I'll see you all there. Not that anyone cares, but I'm going too. Everyone took off for the gym, but I was frozen where I stood. That uneasy feeling I'd had before. I couldn't get it out of my mind. And it looked like I wasn't the only one. This doesn't seem right.
やばいよ。
Yeah, that announcement was totally weird.
でも、
Maybe, but just staying here doesn't mean we'll be safe. Besides, aren't you guys a little bit curious about what's going on here?
なるほど。
If we don't move forward, we learn nothing. The only choice is to push ahead. Guess she's right. But still, I'm really nervous. We don't have a choice, we have to go. They said to go to the gym, right? Do you want to save? Sure. Okay, so we're gonna go out of our way to... Oh, where is this? Have I looked at this trophy case? Oh, I can't. Look at this, though. There's TV, school, blah, blah, blah.
やばい
What
よ。
was with that announcement? It was totally creepy. Shit! What the hell kind of game are they playing? What the hell? Is this some kind of bad joke?
えっと、
Something weird is going on here, right? It's not just me.
ね。
I know how you feel, but... all we can do is check it out, right? Are you okay? Is everyone okay? True, if we don't move forward, we learn nothing. The only choice is to push ahead. Okay. Gym. Jimmy Jim. Jim Pop. She doesn't come back for DR3. However, as she has dementia and retired, she's 88. Ah, I see. That's a shame. God, I had no idea Hope Speak Academy place was going to be such a pain in my balls. It really ain't that much different from the time I was spent in juvie. Hell, this place is even worse. And why isn't there anyone here walking through the halls? I didn't see a single person.
やばいよ。
Isn't that, like, seriously not good? They're just trying to spook us. They'll take those metal plates down later, I'm sure of it. All we can do now is hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Well, hell, it ain't like I'm scared or anything. Let's just get this over with. Hey, where's whoever called us here? Mondo, no running! I too shall go. Hey, wait, don't leave me here alone! Okay, time for some more tutorial action. Press Y to observe the room you're in. Observing it will display what people and objects you can interact with. Sorry for the late notice. Yes. Ah, good look at the trophy case. Display case, there's all kind of trophies and plaques inside. Of course, all the students who go here are the ultimates, right? So this is probably just a tiny fraction of their rewards. Is that it? Okie dokie. Lots of TVs. Lots of cameras. Junko.
やばいよ。
Totally getting bad vibes right now. Total silence. For whatever reason, she's the only one managing to stay calm. It's because she's awesome. Or maybe I'm just imagining that. Where are all the other students? Why are we the only ones here? I don't know. Let's find out when we go through this door, but I'll be right back in a second. Okay, I'm back. Oh my god, such a scary game. Hi, Sean. Scary game. Also found a bit about the non-canon ending in Chapter 5. Fucking gross, that ending and what it implies. Ah, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Let's go in here. Still filled with uneasy dread, I did what the announcement said and went to the gym. And I saw what was waiting for us there. If you play Danganronpa 2, then there's a meme about the meat on the bone. Ooh. Oh, it really does look like an entrance ceremony.
Whoa.
See, told ya. It's totally normal entrance ceremony stuff. Hero was right, but in a way, that just emphasised how completely not normal all of us were.
おい、全員集まった？それじゃあそろそろ始めようか。
It's the boy. Classic shot. Classic Danganronpa shot. Boing. Huh? A teddy bear? What language did he just speak? Japanese. I put it in Japanese. It was probably a bad idea. Not a bad idea, but just because I'm reading out half of it and then not reading out the ones where it's spoken dialogue and it feels weird. Huh? A teddy bear?
ぬいぐるみじゃないよ。
Janai.
僕はモノクマだよ。
He's Monokuma,
僕たちのこの学園の学園長なのだ。
school's headmaster. It was the strangest thing I'd ever seen. Right before my eyes, it was... What was I seeing? What I was seeing was totally, utterly incomprehensible. A moving teddy bear? What the fuck? Nice to meet you all. Such a bright voice and carefree attitude was completely out of place. And all that anxiety I'd been carrying around suddenly transformed into outright fear. Ah! Wow, that teddy bear can talk. It's like Teddy Ruxpin gone wrong. Again. Calm down, I'm sure there's just a speaker inside it.
こらこら。
I told you already, I'm not a teddy bear.
学園長。
I'm Monokuma and I'm your headmaster. Ah! It moved! Seriously man, calm down. It's probably just a remote control toy or something.
そぼー。
How dare you compare me to a child's plaything? You've cut me deep, deeper than the Mariana Trench. My remote control system is so complex, even the folks at NASA couldn't recreate it or comprehend it. But don't make me say stuff that might destroy NASA's dreams. I just couldn't bear that. Bear that, really? You are unfortunate. Now then, moving on. We really must hurry and get started.
あんた。
Give up already? Giving up already? No other stupid bear puns?
では。
Quiet down now, quiet down. Okay, so... He has abandoned the gag.
おはようございます。
Everyone stand at attention and bow. And good morning!
いいかね。
Good morning!
何よ。
Don't worry, Monokuma. SpaceX is doing it as we speak, using NASA's technology too. What, they're making... killer teddy bears? That the taxpayers paid for. You don't have to say it back.
では。
Now then, let us commence with a most noteworthy and memorable entrance exam. First, let's talk a bit about what your school life here will be like. Now, make no mistakes. You few students, so full of potential, represent the hope of the world. Ruining NASA. Yeah, sounds like capitalism to me. And to protect such splendid hopes, you would all live in a communal life in the school together solely within the confines of this school. Wow, I'm terrible at reading this. Everyone will live in harmony together and adhere to the rules and regulations of the school. Huh? And now then, regarding the end date for this communal life, there isn't one. In other words, you'll all be here until the day you die. Such is the school life you've been assigned. What did he just say? till the day we die? Oh, but fear not. We're quite an abundant budget, so you won't lack for all the common conveniences. What's the least of our worries right now? Yeah, what the hell? You're saying we have to live here forever? You're screwing with us, right? I'm not screwing with you. I'm no liar. Of that you can be 100% sure. Ah, and just for your information, you're completely cut off from the outside world. So you don't have to worry about that dirty, dirty land beyond the walls ever again. Cut off. So all those metal plates all over the school? They're there to keep us trapped in here? That's exactly what they're for. No matter how much you may yell and scream for help, help will never come. So with all that in mind, feel free to live out your life here with reckless abandon. Come on, what the hell is this? I don't care if the school or whatever is behind this, it's a really bad joke. Yeah, cut this shit out, it isn't funny anymore. You keep saying this is a lie or a joke, bunch of skeptics, all of you. But I guess you can't help it, huh? You all grew up in an age where you're taught to doubt your neighbour. Well, you'll have plenty of time to find out whether or not what I say is true. And when the time comes, you'll see with your own eyeballs that I speak the undeniable truth. Having to live here forever would be quite the problem. Come now, what's the matter with all of you? You decided of your own free will to attend Hope's Peak Academy, didn't you? And now, before the entrance ceremony is even finished, you've already decided you want to leave? Oh, but you know, I guess I did forget to mention one thing. There is one way for you to leave this school. Really? As headmaster, I've crafted a special clause for those of you who would like to leave. I call it the graduation clause. Now let me tell you about this fun little rule. As I mentioned, in order to maintain an environment of harmony here, we rely on a communal lifestyle. And if someone were to disrupt that harmony, they and they alone would be allowed to leave the school. That, my students, is the graduation clause. What do you mean by disrupt the harmony? Hoo-hoo-hoo, well, you know, if one person were to murder another... Murder? Stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting... How you do it doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that. And the rest is up to you. Give it your all to achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible. A chill shut down my spine. You must kill someone if you want to leave? As soon as I heard those words, my blood went cold. Hoo-hoo-hoo! I bet that got your brain juices flowing. Beats the heck out of human catching salmon, huh? Like I said before, you guys are the hope of the world. But you know, taking that hope and seeing it get murdered creates the darkest shadow of despair. I just find that so darn exciting. What the hell are you talking about? To kill each other it's... King is foreshadowing, and this isn't a spoiler because I have said nothing about what's going to happen in the plot. To kill each other is to kill each other. I'm sure there's a dictionary here somewhere if you need it. You know what it means, that's not the problem. Why do we have to kill each other? Yeah, stop blabbering on with this nonsense. Just let us go home already. Blabbering? Blabbering. What do you mean blabbering? Stop blabbering on about blabbering on. You guys just don't get it, do you? Let us go. You keep saying the same thing over and over and over. Listen, from this moment on, the school is your home, your life, your world, got it? And you can kill as much as you want to kill, so go ahead, go on a killing spree. Alright, come on, how long are you going to keep this up? Eh? You got us, okay? You scared the hell out of us. So you can go ahead and reveal the trick now. Reveal the trick? Yeah, because I mean, you know, this is all some kind of tricking, alright? So, like... Dude, shut the hell up and get out of my way. Shoving Hero aside, Mono placed himself in front of Monokuma, his voice rumbling like thunder. Listen up, asshole. This just gone way too far. What the hell kind of joke is this? Joke? What do you mean, like your hair? Mono roared out, and then there was a sudden boom. There was the sound of the floorboard as he kicked and launched himself into the air. He flew at Monokuma, fast and straight as a bullet. Well, he would fly like a bullet with hair like that, wouldn't he? He locked onto his target. Gotcha, you little piece of shit. Is Mondo's voice the voice of Zoro from One Piece? Or maybe Piccolo from Dragon Ball? Gotcha, you little piece of shit. I don't know if you're a toy or a stuffed animal or whatever the hell. Either way, I'm gonna rip you to fucking shreds. Wah! Violence against the headmasters is a violation of the school rules. Shut the fuck up. Let me out of here, or I swear to Christ. What? No smart ass comeback this time? Stop that goddamn beeping and say something. Watch out, get rid of it. Huh? Hurry and throw it. I don't know if her ferocity stunned him into silence or what, but without a word he did what she said. He threw Monokuma, and as soon as he did... The hell? That sure as shit wasn't a joke. It blew the hell up. There was painful ringing in my ears and I could smell gunpowder. Explosions might happen all the time in movies or whatever, but when it's in real life, never seen anything like it. But you know, this means that teddy bear's been destroyed, right? I told you I'm not a teddy bear, I'm Monokuma. Whoop! Ah, there's another one. You son of a bitch. You seriously tried to kill me just now? Well, yes. I was serious about trying to kill you. After all, you did violate one of the school rules. I'll let you off with a warning this time, but you better be careful from now on. Any naughty boy or girl who violates my rules won't get off with just a little swat on the butt. Hey, so this means there's like a bunch more of you around somewhere? Yep, it's Zorro. I recognise his voice anywhere, and Angaramon. Nice. Monokumas have been placed throughout the school, yes. Plus, don't forget the surveillance cameras installed everywhere. And if you're caught breaking any rules, well, you just saw what happened, right? Hoo hoo hoo. And I won't be so forgiving with my next punishment, so don't let it happen again. That's not even a punishment, that's just wrong. Now then, lastly, to commemorate your joyous entry into our school, I have a little something for you. This is the official school handbook. Pretty cool, huh? As you can see, it's fully digital, so naturally we call it the e-handbook. Yes, well, moving on. This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has many more uses than that. Also, it's completely waterproof. Splash it, wash it, drown it. It'll keep on ticking. Thanks to its space-age design, it can withstand an impact of 10 tons. Very resilient. It contains all of our school regulations, so make sure you review them thoroughly. You'll hear me say this a lot, but any violation of school regulations will not be tolerated. Rules restrict, yes, but they also protect. They protect, but also attack. Society, for example, would be an utter chaos without laws. We live in a society. Same thing applies here, which is why it's crucial we have strict punishments in place for violators. Okay, well, that brings our entrance ceremony to a close. Please enjoy your abundantly dreary school life. And see ya! Woo! Woo! Boing! Whoop! Whoop! And with that, he was gone, leaving us in a state of shock. So guys, how would you define what we just experienced? I'd give it a 5 out of 10. How? Why? I don't understand any of this. We have to live here forever or kill? What just happened? Everyone, we need to calm down. First, let's take a second to summarise everything we just heard. Based on what Monokuma said, we essentially have two choices. Choice number one is that we stay here and live a communal life together until the day we die. And the other choice is, if we want to get out of here alive, we have to kill someone, right? And killing someone, that's... We were abducted out of nowhere and stuffed into this place meant to look like a school. And now we're supposed to start killing each other? This is... What is this? A lie is what it is. All these ridiculous things we've heard, this has to be fake. Right now it doesn't really matter if it's real or fake. What matters is there anyone here who's seriously considering all this? To that, nobody had a response. Keeping quiet myself, I looked around at the others. They all stared at one another, trying to gauge each other's thoughts. I could almost taste the hostility. And that's when it hit me. I realised the true horror hidden within the rules Monokuma had laid out. You must kill someone if you want to leave. Those words had planted vicious thoughts deep within each of us. Each one of us has become suspicious of everyone else. We were forced to wonder, is someone going to betray us? It's a good premise. And that was how my new school life began. This school, which had come out of nowhere to raise my hopes so high. It's not a school of hope. It's a school of despair. Prologue, the end. Surviving students, 15. Good, we did good. We all survived the prologue. How nice. Ooh. Now it's going to play the intro? Cool.
Danganronpa.
Squidwank's right, this music's awesome. Okie dokie. Do you want to save? Ooh! School crest present. You want to save? Sure. Achievement unlocked, 0 to hero. Sorry, just had to type a bit. Okay, where were we? Where's my mouse cursor gone? Okay, you must kill someone if you want to leave. My mind froze and my breath caught in my throat as I thought about that. I could feel a paralysing fear slowly making its way through my body, dominating every last nerve. The air hung heavy on me, pressing down like a weight around my neck. It took everything I had just to endure that weight. Chapter 1. To survive daily life. But for as heavy as the air felt, all it took to pierce it was her sharp words. So, what are you going to do now?
Ne.
Just stand around glaring at each other? Her pointed comment was directed at everyone in the room. It helped pull us back to reality. Right, she's right. Sometimes even if you're nervous or afraid, you just have to step forward. To forget such a simple fact, I can't forgive myself, I'm so ashamed. Please, someone hit me. I can't forgive myself. Someone hit me. Punish me. Hey, those are my lines.
Huh?
Jesus, if you have time to yell about it, you have time to do something about it. Perhaps, but what is the mission exactly? Idiot, to look out for a way out, duh. And we totally need to find out who was controlling that bear and beat the hell out of him. But before we do that, maybe we should take a look at the handbook. It's probably best to check out the school regulations Monokuma mentioned before doing anything else. True, if we stumble around with no clue what the rules are, something bad might happen. Shit. Fine, then let's hurry up and check out the stupid rules already. Makoto Naegi. The first thing that appeared was my name. Just like Monokuma said, the owner's name shows up front and centre. Then, from the main menu, it popped up. I selected the school regulations icon. An itemised list appeared on screen. It was school regulations. In other words, the rules being imposed on us all. Students may reside only within the school. Leaving the campus is unacceptable use of time. Night time is from 10 PM to 7 AM. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. With minimal restrictions, you're free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is strictly prohibited, as is destruction of surveillance cameras. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered. Maybe they should have called that like stained or something, like your hands are stained with blood. Additional school regulations may be added as necessary. There's only one punishment, right? Yeah, Monobear explodes. Feeling a slight dizziness, I raised my face up to the screen, from the screen. As I looked around, I saw the same stormy expressions on everyone's faces. This is bullshit. What the hell kind of rules are these? I'm not going to let them control me. Well then, why don't you wander around school without a care in the world to see what happens? Personally, I would love to see what happens when someone breaks one of these rules. But if he got punished like what we saw before, I don't think there'd be a respawn waiting for him. Ever since I was a kid, I grew up with my older brother pounding this into my head. When a man makes a promise, he has to keep it, even if it kills him. So, I love this face. So, I've made a ton of promises that I still have to keep, so that's what. Can't afford to die in here. None of that made much sense to me, but you are saying that you'll follow the regulations, is that it? Huh? Oh well, yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, I have a question. For regulation number 6, what do you think it means exactly? Which one was that? Oh, anyone who kills a fellow student becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered. You're talking about the second half, right? Where it says unless they are discovered? I was wondering about that myself. It's saying that if you want to graduate, you have to kill someone without anyone finding out it was you. But why? Why do we have to do that? That's the only reason to worry about it. Just worry about following the rules as they've been explained to us. Frankly, I don't want to hear anything from someone who waits for others to decide what to do for them. Don't jab at me. She's smiling though, she likes it. I know a masochist when I see one. More like a full-on stab. Well, for now, let's forget all that silly junk about murders or whatever. Now that we know the rules, let's start exploring the school. True, we need to find out exactly where we are. Is there any way out? What are the food and supplies situation? There are a ton of questions we need to answer. Damn straight. Okay, then let's start looking around. Lexi, looking into a mirror. Looking into a mirror, you dirty masochist. I know a masochist when I see one. I'll be going alone. It's the face again. What? Why? That's a pretty stupid idea, don't you think? Someone here might already have started thinking about murdering one of us. You saying we should all stand around with them in our midst and make it easier for them? Yes, because then there'd be witnesses and they wouldn't be able to get away with it. Wait, hold on a second. That would never... Don't bother saying it could never happen. You can't deny the possibility. Yeah, never say it can't happen here. That's why you all seized up in fear when the graduation rule was made clear to you. Am I wrong? But... So I'm simply acting in accordance with what I think is best for me. Hold on. Like hell I'm not gonna let you run off and do whatever you want. Out of my way, Plankton. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? One tiny bit of plankton drifting across the sea. So minuscule, so insignificant, they couldn't possibly have any kind of influence on the boundless ocean. And then, like, a bunch of plankton swarm over him and eat him. The art that looks like slightly off of perfect is interesting. Yeah. I'm gonna kick your ass. Stop it, we shouldn't fight. The fuck you just say? You some kind of goody-goody little bitch? Phew, phew, phew. Who do you think you are talking to me like that? You think you're my fucking dad or something? No, I wasn't. Fuck you! I like this guy. Wham! He punched me. I flew back in a heap. It was like something straight out of a comic book. Didn't even see the punch coming. It was just suddenly right in my face. One second I was standing there, the next I was soaring through the air. Now that I think about it, maybe I'd kind of forgotten the kind of people I'd been trapped in here with. My common sense had just stopped functioning. Being around all these ultimates had blown my fuses. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised if it led to something as absurd as this. But I just lost track of that sense of reality. That was my last thought as my consciousness started to fade, before it finally cut out completely. And when I finally opened my eyes again, what I saw was an unfamiliar ceiling. Yeah. Huh? Where am I? As if it had become part of my daily routine, I woke up in yet another room I'd never seen before. Okay, so where am I now? You now have access to the handbook menu. You can use this to check a variety of information as you play. Press the X button to open it. You can use this menu to check the school regulations and character info in the report card section. At certain points, maps and truth bullets may not be available. You may also save and load data under the system section. Finally, press the back button to review the transcript. This records all pertinent info, blah 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 blah. Okay, now we can see the transcript. Cool. How do I exit transcript? Okay. Yep. Map. Presents, truth bullets, report cards. It me. I like this one. He shouted at me and almost called me daddy, but I think that's round the wrong way. I sort of want to play the Higurashi series with the original art. Ooh. Says Mavrinthia. I like you, you're cool. She's nice. You're relatable, but in a bad way. She's awesome. She's pretty cool. I like her freckles. Computer nerd. Okay, what are we doing in here? What's this? What is anything? It's a notepad? Oh, I thought it was a Wi-Fi router or something. I guess the Saw must have given one to each of us. Looks like there's something in the drawer. It's a toolkit. Must be brand new, it's still in its shrink wrap. I don't really need it right now, so I'll just leave it here. Some kind of metal plate mounted here to keep us all trapped here. Kind of looks like a drawing tablet, yeah. Oh, that's the metal plate again. On a camera. Surveillance camera. I hate the idea of someone watching me right now. I'm not allowed to mess with the camera, so I better make sure I don't touch it. This must be the key to the room. My name's written on the keychain, which means it must be mine, right? I better hang on to it for now. Everyday trash bin. Don't see any kind of trapdoor or hidden compartments. Nice. Why would it have hidden compartments? Some kind of monitor? Ugh. Ugh. There's a piece of paper hanging on the wall which says, announcement from Headmaster Monokuma. Each room stock has been designed to completely protect against tampering or lockpicking. Remaking an individual room key is quite troublesome, so please make sure to not to lose yours. Your room comes furnished with a shower, but please note the water is turned off at night time. Also, the bathrooms in the girls' rooms include a lock of their own. Finally, we've prepared a small gift for each of you. For the girls, a sewing kit. For the boys, a toolkit. What a bunch of gendered bullshit. The sewing kit includes a map of the body's vital organs. One stab will do the job, girls. For the boys, we believe a strong blow to the head from any of the tools will be ample. Don't think, just feel, and let's all enjoy ourselves. Like, why are the bathrooms gendered to the point that only the girls' ones have locks? Apart from to be something to help you work out a case later on. Whatever. Whatever. Some kind of lint roller. I guess we're supposed to clean up after ourselves? Doesn't seem to be anything particularly strange about the bed. This would appear to be the bathroom. Huh? It's not opening. Guess it's locked. No. We just read that it shouldn't be locked. Unless you're not a boy, Makoto, which is, I don't know, possible. It's locked. How could it be locked? Who let me in here? Someone had to carry me in here, and they left the key on the table. How did they lock it and leave? I think I'm starting to understand. This room must be... sleeping anywhere other than... This is my assigned dorm room. Someone must have carried me here after I fell unconscious. That answers that question. The next question is... what's everyone else up to right now? There's only one way to find out. And that's to get out of here. Which is what I was trying to do. So we'll get out of this room after I've had lunch. So I'm going to have lunch. Now is a good time to do self-care. I'll be back shortly, so I'll see you then. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Welcome, Kia. Glad you could come. We're playing the first Danganronpa game, even though I said that I'd never play them. So, what you've missed so far is, so we arrived at this school that was for, it's a school that you can only get into if the school scouts you, and they scout people who are the best at whatever they do. I was thinking of that statement when I see you bought them. Ah, yes. So you have to be the best at a particular thing to get invited to this school on Steam, yeah. But you, that thing can be almost anything. So like, one of the characters is the best high school baseball player, and we've got the best high school pop idol, and our character is the most lucky high school student of his age, which basically means he got in by luck. But we've all been locked in. We've been the windows. Does it count being the best of being nothing? Probably. So the school is all boarded up. When we got in here, we all passed out, and when we woke up, all the windows were bolted shut. And we can't get out, and the evil little teddy bear, who is the headmaster of this school, has told us that we have to live here forever with each other, our whole lives, or the only other way out is to kill a fellow student and get away with it. So, and then I got punched in the face and knocked out, so I rushed out of the room to meet up with all the others. There was someone waiting for me. It was like something out of an old TV show. Wham! Yeah. This game isn't too fan servicey. The second one has slightly more fan service. That doesn't sound like a school curriculum approved of the Ministry of Education. No, it doesn't. Oh, Sayaka?
ごめん、大丈夫?
Sorry, are you okay?
いえ、私の方こ
I'm
そ
fine, I hope you're okay.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry about that. She had an embarrassed smile on her face. I stood up slowly. You okay, Sayaka? Are you hurt? You make it sound worse than it is. I'm completely fine. I don't know how I look, but I've actually built up some pretty good muscle jumping up and down on stage. Yeah, idols have to be really in shape. For better or worse. Like, the idol industry is bad. That's good then.
あの、
But are you okay? You know, from when Mondo hit you? That's true, I got knocked out right there in front of everyone. Guess I revealed my lack of cool right there from the beginning.
大木くん、よ
Makoto? Oh, I'm fine. Nothing wrong here.
かった。
Oh, that's good. I was kind of worried. Thanks. By the way, what are you doing here? Actually, I came to get you. You came to get me?
あの、
Well, if you're really feeling better, I was hoping you could come to the dining hall. Dining hall?
あのですね。
After you got knocked out, everyone decided to go there and do their own thing. We decided it would be more effective if we split up to investigate. So we agreed to get together later and talk about what we'd each found out. So does that mean it's almost time to get back together? If that's what's going on, then of course I'll go with you.
よかった。
Good. I'll go ahead and meet you at the dining hall then. Okay, so... Weird. Ah, these controls are weird. Okay, so Kiyotaka's room, Pyoko's room, my room, Mondo's room, Yakiya's room, Sayaka's room. Ooh, we're neighbours. Junko, Toko, Celeste, Chihiro, Aoi, Sakura. Oh no, the internets. Leon, Yasuhiro, Ifumi. Trash? Trash? bathrooms. Second floor, I guess. Okay, we're meant to meet at the cafeteria. Before my connection hiccuped, I was about to say the movement controls seem awkward. Yeah, they're a bit awkward. This must be the dormitory dining hall. Looks pretty clean, so that's good. I guess that's not really important by now, with us being prisoners here and all. Yeah, that's true. Nobody was there waiting for us. We don't really have much choice. I guess we should just wait here for now. Okay, let's just wait here. Could you hear that? This is a PlayStation PSP port, yeah. Like I said, I'm psychic. Come on, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I just have amazing intuition. Is it really just intuition? It's kind of sudden, I know, but here comes the tutorial. Right now, I'd like to talk about reactions. You're going to be talking to Sayaka, right? Well, while you're talking to her, some purple words are going to appear. Here's how they work. When purple words appear, you press Y to go into reaction mode. At this point, you can use the directional buttons to make a selection and the A button to confirm it. Also, when it comes to that dialogue, you can review whatever you want to talk about to look for more info. Who's talking to you about tutorials? The game? I guess? I don't know, it's weird. Talking to someone about things like this is called a reaction. Okay, do your best to enjoy your ever-important school life. Okay. What time is it? 7 o'clock at night? How can you tell that from an analog clock? We were unconscious for a pretty long time. I see. Without being able to look out a window, I've lost all sense of time. If I have to stay in this place for too long, I might just go crazy. One of those monitors Monokuma appears on. Right now it's just showing the school crest. I don't even want to think about when he might show up on that thing next. Ugh. Ugh. Surveillance camera. I hate the idea that someone might be watching me right now. We don't know how to mess with the cameras. Nice. Got a bear coin. I'm not going to wander around. I'm just going to wait here patiently. Okay, can't go in the kitchen yet. By the way, Makoto. Huh? What is it? Well, it's just... I know this is kind of continuing the self-introduction thing, but I wanted to ask you something. Wanted to ask me something? What do you want to ask me? Makoto, did you happen to go to Blackroot Junior High? Were you maybe in class 2? Yeah, actually I was. I knew it. I went there too. I was in class 4 though. Do you remember me? Reaction. Do I remember? Even back in middle school, she was a celebrity with all kinds of ultimates surrounding her. How could I forget? Almost as surprising as her question was, that she remembered me now. We never even talked to each other, but somehow she still knew who I was. Hey, you okay? Oh yeah, I'm just surprised is all. I wouldn't have thought you'd remember me. We went to the same school for 3 years, of course I remember. All kinds of ultimates. Yeah, they call, in the Japanese version, they call, every student here has a title, which is something like super high school level idol, super high school level baseball player, that kind of thing. The English version translates it to ultimates for some reason, which is kind of misleading, but yeah. Well, that's true, but there's lots of students in our grade, right? Plus, I've never been the type of person to ever stand out. I'm average at everything, and all my hobbies are totally normal. Even normal would call me boring. What are you talking about? You're so strange. Strange, that's... Ha. She started to giggle even louder. Ha ha. That somehow mysterious smile of her made my heart grow calmer. The smile was the nicest smile I'd ever seen. Anyway, I'm really glad that I know someone here. Talking to you has made me feel a lot better about all this. You're amazing, Makoto. No, I'm really not. I'm nothing compared to all you ultimates. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. But you're the one that helped me find my courage again, not any of those ultimate students. Thank you for saying that.
よーし。
And to thank you for helping me out, I'm going to become your ultimate assistant. Huh? My assistant? Yeah, I'm your assistant now. I'm going to help you out as much as I can. So let's get out of here together. When she says things like that, Nisa, the ones that originally brought this over, is notorious for bad translations. I see. It just gets me pumped up! I can't believe no one's here yet. I'm sure they'll start showing up soon. Almost as if he timed it, Taka threw open the dining hall doors, right as Sayaka said that.
Yeah.
Ah, Makoto, Sayaka. So you two got here first, huh?
なんてことだ。
Too bad, I was sure I'd beat everyone here. I guess that just means I don't have enough fighting spirit yet. Well, I won't give up. Next time I swear I'll win no matter what it takes. Justice will always prevail. Those are some eyebrows. Yes. That's a bit much, don't you think? And soon after that, everyone else came strolling in one after another. After a few minutes, everyone had gathered in the dining hall.
よし。
Okay, it looks like everyone's here. Time to start the meeting. What is wrong with that dude? He's like the ultimate bootlicker, the ultimate rules stickler, the ultimate hall monitor, I don't know. Let's all go around and share what we found out during our respective investigations. The sooner we find out what's going on, the sooner we get out of here. Oh my god, those hairs! Yeah, I really like the one on the top right, and the one with his feet up on the table. The sooner we find out what's going on here, the sooner we get out of here. The pompadour and the mega super electrified spiky hair, yeah, exactly. Ultimate school representative, yeah, that sounds about right. He's got that armband.
ちょっと待って。
Wait, hold on a sec. She's got the ultimate freckles.
何事だ。
What's wrong? Warning, don't get attached to any character in this because, you know, the nature of the game, it being a murder mystery whodunit, anyone you get attached to has a good chance of leaving us. Ultimate freckles. I'm kidding, she's a super high school level fashionista. What about, what's her name? You know, the silver-haired girl? Yeah, Kyoko. What about her? She's not here. What? I took another look around the dining hall. Sure enough, she was nowhere to be seen. I wonder where she went. Has anyone seen her? But everyone just shook their heads. Wait, so nobody's seen her? Why hasn't Kyoko shown up yet? Could it be because... Oh no. Someone already died? Stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting. How you do it doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that. The rest is up to you. Give it your all to achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible. Was Kyoko the first to die? Oh no, I like her. Is it possible? Was she really? No, I'm just overthinking things. Damn it, Kyoko! You're really going to be late like this on the first day of school? Not only is she late, she didn't tell anyone she would be late. Most unbecoming personality trait.
あんた。
You're being a real jackass right now, you know that? But what do you want me to do? Punctuality is everything. Now then, I declare that the first session of the Hope Speak Academy briefing meeting has begun. Makoto, actually, first of all, I've talked enough. Maybe we should listen to what everyone else has to say. Okay, let's do that. You know, what's that? Also, Lexi, oh no, I liked her. Oh yeah, Lexi, don't get attached to any character. Also, Lexi, oh no, I liked her. I feel like I really have become your personal assistant, don't you agree? I may not be the best assistant in the world, but I'll give it everything I got. No, you've already done so much as my assistant. Like what? Okay, let's go through these bozos in order, shall we? Or do I have to start with her after all? Okay. Okay, so since you're in the dark about all this, let me lay out what's been going on. Everyone split up to investigate different parts of the building, but Byakuya and Taka each went on their own. So did Kyoko. Byakuya, eh? I wanted to try and find some clues as to who's responsible for imprisoning us here. But unfortunately, I made no such discoveries. That's all from me. Really? That's it? If I'd uncovered anything, naturally I would have more to say, but I didn't, so I don't. Okay, still some time left on the food. Right, understood. Taka, I spent some time looking around the dormitory and there I made the discovery of a century. I found there is exactly one room for each person. Well, yeah, I figured that out before anything else. Each door has a nameplate on it already, so I guess all the rooms have been assigned. And each room key was attached to a keychain with the owner's name precisely etched onto it. Which confirms that the room I was in earlier is in fact my room. And Chihiro and I found out that all the rooms are totally soundproof. Your next door neighbour could scream their lungs out and you wouldn't hear a thing. Ooh, that's ominous. Well, each room has a private bathroom, which could also lock. It looked like there were only locks on the bathrooms in the girls' dorm. But when I checked my bathroom door before, it definitely seemed like it was locked. That's weird. I should double check that later. Okay, so they got a bunch of rooms ready for us. They're assuming we're going to be here for a while. Well, better to have than have not. At least we don't have to worry about surviving like wild animals. That can't be all you have to report, can it, Mr. Honor Student? That's all for my report. Let's move on to someone else. The dude seems like 10 years older than everyone else. Yeah, and actually the guy with the like spiky hair, he said that he's 21 and he's been held back for a few years. Okay, so since you're in the dark about... Byakuya and Taka went off. Looks like Leon, Hiro, Junko and Chihiro all grouped up together. Also, I think Taka's uniform is a bit... old school? Like old school? Yeah, I think so too. It looks like very militarized, very 80s. Went all up and down the school, double checking the windows and hallways and classes. We wanted to see if there was any way we could get those metal plates to come off. And what happened was nothing, not a damn thing. We couldn't get a single one to budge even a little bit. There wasn't any hope of escape anywhere. School really has been totally cut off. Oh, hiccups. Oh, jeez. This sucks. It really sucks. Sucks. What the hell are we gonna do? Damn, gal, calm down. You're starting to make me nervous. The same goes for Hina, Sakura and Mondo. Celeste, Toko and Hifumi were left over, so they joined up. We thought maybe we could find some way to communicate with the outside, so we went looking all over. But we didn't find a thing, sorry. I went back to the main hall thinking maybe we could do something about that giant hunk of metal. But even with Sakura and me both, it wouldn't move an inch. We hit it with desks and chairs and nothing. It was hard as like metal. Well, yes, it is metal. Anyway, if we're going to get out of here, it's not going to be through there. I feel like I could just cry, but no, I have to hold it in. I have to manage my hydration. I should tell you what happened next. It had nothing to do with communicating with the outside world, but it's still worth worrying about. In both the school and dorm areas, there was a set of stairs leading up to another floor. They're all some weird-ass anime stereotypes, yeah. But there were gates there, and we couldn't find any way to open them, so we couldn't check it out. In other words, at this point, we're only able to search the first floor. We can further assume that there is potentially something above the second floor as well. If that's the case, there's at least a chance it may lead to a way out. I see. If I'm being honest, I can't quite say we acted as one. Rather, we did nothing as one. We spent the entire time in the gym.
そんな
Honestly, we're not exactly the types to go running around the school like a gaggle of junior detectives.
は
I love this face. Oh, that white-haired person is a woman? Sakura is a female name, right? Yeah, Sakura is a woman. What the hell were you thinking just sitting around the gym the whole time? She's the ultimate martial artist. Super high school level martial artist. What the hell were you thinking just sitting around the gym the whole time? Well, it's not like any of you invited me along. Nobody said, hey, come with us. I blame you for leaving me out. It's your fault.
何よ
That is a weird expression. If you wanted to go with someone, you should have just said something. Forget it. It's not like I want to go with anywhere with a dirty slut like you. Oh, Toko. Super high school level what? Martial artist. Super high school level ass kicker. Slut? Your mind is as thin as your body. You make me sick to my stomach.
ありえなくね
I don't even know how to react. How can you say something so awful to someone you just met?
まあまあ
Alright guys, everyone just calm down, okay? All this stress is bad for your skin, you know? I wonder what she said in Japanese. Probably something not quite that harsh, but also very rude in Japanese terms. Yeah, it sounds like you two are so close now that you're fighting like sisters. I don't think that's what's going on here, Sayaka.
あの
So that's what they have to say, huh? Then I guess I'm the only one left. Go for it. I went and had a look around the dining hall. I found a fridge in the back of the kitchen. It was overflowing with all kinds of stuff.
よかった
I guess we don't have to worry about food at least.
けど
Sure, for now. But even with all that, there are 15 of us. How long can the food last? You can just eat sesame seeds or something. What am I, a parakeet? I don't think we have to worry about it. All the food gets restocked automatically each day. At least that's what Monokuma said. You saw him? Yeah, he came out of nowhere while I was checking the fridge. Told me that and then disappeared again. He was so fast. Can't believe someone could have been moving him around with a remote control.
それ
A weaponized toy that can appear from nowhere. Can't tell if we're supposed to be afraid or not.
でも
But was everything okay? He didn't try to, like, eat you or anything? Eat her? What do you mean by that? I mean, when you say eat, what kind of eating are we talking about? Hifumi, heal. Come on, man. What the hell, fatty? You're acting like some kind of sleazy drunk dude. Yeah. Bunch of problematic teenagers.
実際
Not like there's a good kind of drunk dude.
ちょっと
Stop screwing around, all of you. This is why I had to put up so many content warnings. Are you still asleep or something? We're prisoners here. We could all die at any second. And fat phobia laid on top of that. Yep. She's right. We can't be making stupid jokes right now. We gotta do something, or... A voice cut through the noise, interrupting Mondo. You're spending an awful lot of time yelling and carrying on. Do you really think you can afford to do so? Have none of you accepted the reality of this situation?
というやつは
Kyoko, where the heck have you been? We already started the meeting without you. She didn't say a word. Instead, she just dropped a piece of paper on the table. Huh? What's this? Appears to be a map of Hope's Peak Academy. A map? What the? Where did you find this?
さ
Doesn't matter where I found it. It does matter. You're really freaking us out right now.
そんなことよ
Never mind that. What does it mean?
どうやら
Just look at it. The building we're in right now is laid out in precisely the same way as Hope's Peak Academy. So what you're saying is, this really is Hope's Peak Academy?
そう
Well, in terms of its construction, yes. It looks like it has a number of strange renovations done to it. Renovations? I don't know all the details yet. All I found was details about the first floor.
えっと
But then, this really is Hope's Peak? We didn't get kidnapped and taken to some other place? So stupid it's not even possible. This is where the country's future elite is supposed to come and learn?
でも
But if this really is Hope's Peak, where are all the other students? Come on, guys. Let's stop thinking about all this, negative stuff. But aren't you worried? Things don't look good. Worried? What is there to be worried about? I mean, this was all planned out, right? The people in charge of Hope's Peak put all this together, right? Man, if I got stressed about every time something like this happened, I'd have ectoplasm shooting out my mouth.
だべ
Good things come to those who wait. So we just gotta chill and everything will work itself out. Yeah, good motto. Ha ha ha. Why are you laughing? What's so funny? I'm just happy, that's all. It seems splitting up to investigate was a good idea after all. Haven't you been listening? Looking around was a total waste of time. We didn't find a way out. We didn't find out who's behind this. We still have no idea what's going on. Huh? Is it not crystal clear to you what's going on? It's perfectly obvious that we've been imprisoned in some secret location with no way out. None of us had a response for that. We didn't want to accept that reality, but it was staring us straight in the face. You didn't have to go and say that. I was trying not to think about it. No way out. We're trapped in here. What are we supposed to do? It's very simple. If you want to leave, you just have to kill. Don't even joke about that. Everyone just calm down, please. We need to stop and think about what to do from here. There's got to be something we can do. All we can do is adapt. Adapt to living our lives here from now on. Living here? You saying we should just accept it? A lack of... Let me try again. A lack of adaptability is a lack of survivability. Survival is not based on who is the strongest or smartest. It comes down to who can adapt. As someone who's come out on top more than once, I have a suggestion. Huh? What do you mean? We all understand that we're trapped here, which means we'll be spending the night. However, you all remember the rule regarding nighttime, right? Nighttime is from 10 PM to 7 AM. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. Welcome back. Any revelations I missed? No, I don't think so. Nighttime is from 10 PM to 7 AM. Some areas are off limits at night. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. So regarding this nighttime, I think we need to add a rule of our own. What do you mean? Going out at nighttime should be prohibited altogether. School regulations do not actually tell us not to go out at night. I would like to make it official. But why? The way things are now, every time night comes, we will all start getting worried and anxious. We will be afraid someone might try and come kill us all. What? We have to worry about that night after night. Who knows how long? It'll wear us down in no time. So you're suggesting we limit our activity at night as a kind of preventative measure? However, unlike the other rules, nobody can be forced to comply. We all have to agree to follow it. I see what you mean, but I think I can agree to that. It's like the little goth Lolita said. Without something like that, we're all just going to self-destruct. Also, is there a significance about Celeste being the only one with a Western name, no surname? Yes, actually. She is apparently clearly Japanese, but she has a very Western name, and our main character pointed out that was strange. She wouldn't tell us anything about that, though. He was like, "What's your real name?" And she was like, "This is my real name." He was like, okay. Cool. On behalf of all the men here, I agree to comply. Hey, you can't just decide to speak for us. So is everyone in agreement? Good. Excuse me. And if you'll excuse me... Wait, where are you going? Well, it's almost night time. I want to take a shower before it arrives. So, goodbye. Gokigenyo. Moving with pure elegance, Celeste left the dining hall. Her behaviour seemed so natural, I couldn't imagine anyone trying to stop her. So I guess it's pretty obvious where we go from here. We'll all be spending the night, it looks like. Adaptability. So, Mr. Chairman, what next? One person already left. Well then, I'll say we call today's meeting an end. Call an end to today's meeting. Like she said, it's almost night time anyway. We can reconvene first thing in the morning. Do we really have to stay the night here? Did she say dos vendanya? Or did I mishear? She said gokigenya. Which means pretty much the same thing, I think. Suddenly forgot how to spell. Yeah. Gokigenyo. Do we really have to stay the night here? We don't have a choice. We can't go for long without getting some sleep. So we just have to give up. That's all fine and good for today, but what do we do tomorrow? Our only option is to split up and look around again. And let everyone know if we find anything. Yeah, okay, let's do that. And we're done for today? Good, I'm exhausted. Heavy movements, everyone headed off to their private rooms. Makoto, are you ready to call it a day? Yeah, let's go. Is this really where I'll be staying for the foreseeable future? Oh, that's right, I should check the bathroom once more before I go to bed. Only the girls' bathroom should have locks on them, right? Pointlessly gendered locks. Alright, let's open it up. It's no use, it really is locked. Bzz, wrong, not locked. Holy crap. Geez, let's talk about an overreaction. It's like you just saw a ghost or something. Like some sort of robot bear ghost. What are you doing here? Makoto Naegi, this is super duper majorly bad. So bad it's almost magical. Ultra magical awful attack. In point of fact, I acknowledge that the bathroom in your room has a problem with the door frame. Wait, so the reason it won't open is because isn't because it's locked, it just doesn't fit? Didn't you see the notice? What, can't you read? The bathrooms in the boys' rooms don't have locks. I mean, a lock on a boy's bathroom is kind of pointless, don't you think? What are you implying? Well, it's not that it's pointless, I guess, but I'm not an expert on the birds and the bees and all that. What exactly are Anyway, there's a little trick to opening this particular ill-fitting door. And that's what I'm here to teach you. Okay, ready? So you've got to turn the doorknob and then lift up when you pull. Go ahead, give it a try. Turn the knob, lift up. When I did that, the door opened without a problem. See, it opened right up. Isn't that crazy though? Your door's the only one that doesn't fit right. You're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? It looks like you're not lucky at all. Anyway, I suddenly don't feel like being here anymore. Bye! Sayonara! Wait. Monokuma is implying that the boys don't need locks because girls won't go in. Meanwhile, girls need knocks because the dudes are trash. Yeah, that is what he's implying. Although the rooms themselves have locks, I'm not entirely sure at the point, but I don't know, whatever. Seems like it would have been easier to have locks on all of them, or not, I don't know. Damn it. Ding dong, bing bong.
校内放送です。午後10時になりました。
9時ありました。
ただいまより
9
夜時
時。
間になります。
9時 not 9時 June. God, I can't remember how to count to 10. June. As such, it's officially night time. Soon the doors to the dining room will be locked and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay, sweet dreams everyone. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bugs. Q is 10. Jew is 9. Is that right? That sounds backwards. Oh, I already read that. Looks like it's night time. We all promised we wouldn't leave our rooms now. Welcome back here. What did you ask? Oh, if she said no, not Dangan. If she said dos vidanya. No, she said gokigenyo. Which I think means pretty much the same thing. Oh, the hiccups. All I can do now is try and get some sleep. While still mumbling to myself, I collapsed into bed. My eyes closed almost immediately. It's not that I was ready for bed exactly, I was just utterly exhausted. I opened my computer today, now I'm afraid I messed something up. I hate that feeling. Did you get a new hard drive? It was as if I'd spent an entire day staring at TV watching movies. That is exhausting. I had to change the hard drive that died. Like some kind of illusion where I'd been tossed into a made-up fantastical world. Yeah, that feels about right. There's no easy way to just accept the situation we've been suddenly dropped into. So this is how the curtain closed on my first day at Hope's Peak Academy. Soon enough I was asleep. Would it be too much to hope that when I woke up, I'd realise that it was all a dream? It's kind of lame as far as endings go, but I'd be fine with that. Actually, that'd be for the best. Monokuma Theatre. In any normal school, Mr. Monokuma would be a kind teacher. When I think about what's coming up, I'm just so full of pride and joy. Our ceremony earlier was absolutely splendid. Thank you all so very much. Remember that you're all students at Hope's Peak Academy and strive to refine your ideals. Exactly what he said. Ding dong bing bong. Asa desu. This morning. Apparently it's morning, but thanks to the total lack of windows, there's no way to know for sure. Anyway, what should I do now? Maybe I should go find Sayaka, and we can figure out where to go from there. She did say she's my assistant now. Yeah, whatever. Okay, it's decided. I'm going to head to her room. Newfound determination, I left my room. So that I keep asking noob questions. But what is Monokuma? He's a teddy bear that moves and talks. And when someone tried to beat him up earlier, he exploded. So he has a bomb in him, and a new Monokuma came out to replace him. So even if we kill him, what is his role in these games? He's the headmaster of the school. Good morning, Makoto. Good morning. Yes, morning greetings are quite delightful. Such an energizing way to start the day. Now then, let's make sure we both do our very best throughout the day. Sure. I wonder if he's always like this. God, you are way too awake. Monokuma is the bad guy, basically. He's the headmaster of the school. He's the one that's going to force us all to kill each other. He's the one who deals out punishments. He is the mastermind behind us being trapped here. Was I supposed to go to Sayaka's room? There's a doorbell, guess I'll use that. The other games are also inside schools? Not necessarily. That's a good point. He's the headmaster in this game. He's always the mastermind. He's always the villain. Hello? Good morning, Sayaka. I'm Makoto. Perfect timing. Huh? Listen, I have a favour to ask. A favour? I was just getting ready to head out. If it's okay, would you like to come with me? Maybe we can talk. Yeah, sure. Where were you headed? Oh, I've been thinking that there might be something around here I could use for self-defense. Self-defense? Well, I mean, whoever's keeping us here could show up and attack us at any time. You never know. Whoever trapped us here. Whoever presented us with rules for murdering each other. Whoever put us in this position. She's right. We never know when they might attack. So I just want to be able to protect myself no matter what happens. A weapon to protect herself. Well, now that I think about it, that display case in the gym had a bunch of stuff, maybe. All the ladies' designs are kind of weird, like face shapes. I can't put my finger on what it is. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like I said, I'm psychic. Come on, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I just have amazing intuition. But the way their face is drawn, they all feel kind of weird. Anyway, we should head to the gym. For anyone that just hates walking around school, we've got some good news. You can teleport using the map section. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Oh, hello. Something about their faces, and maybe the eyes. Danganronpa has some pretty unique looking eyes. The face is really narrow towards the bottom as well. Okay, so we're heading to the gym. Where was the gym? Oh, we have to go this way. Yeah, but that is all there is to their faces, eyes. That's pretty much it. Classrooms. Oh yeah, the gym. Oh, friends. Toko together with the other two, quite a combination. What do you want? You look like you have something to say. Oh no, I was just thinking that you three make a pretty unique team. Let me make this perfectly clear. Me hanging out with two people who have muscles where their brain should be is not by choice. The brain is a muscle. Wow, that's super mean. Yesterday you were complaining how nobody invited you. That's the only reason I asked you to come with us. Never asked you to do it. Stop trying to drag me into your meat dimension. Meat dimension? Jeez, I can't believe she just ran off. You think we should go after her? What? We shouldn't pressure her any further. Yeah, good point. They're like water and oil anyway. It'd be weird if they did get along. Oh, look who it is. Sup, guys? What are you up to? We're picking up where we left off yesterday. I'm really hoping we find something today. If we do, I'll be sure to let everyone know ASAP. We have to find some way out of here, no matter what. And that's why you went with Hina and Toko? Well, Hina's the one who invited Toko. I have trouble talking to people directly. Ah, understandable. Yep, I understand that. Mood. Okay, where are we going? Gym. There's all kinds of stuff on the shelves above. Wow, you really took a close look at that, huh? It's a helmet of some sort. Why is something like that on display? Nice! Is this a sword? Oh no, I think it's just a replica. Still, it's pretty impressive. It's covered in gold coating. But, geez, I barely touched it and that gold stuff got all over my hands. Ew, I hate that. Oh, you're right, your hands are totally gold. Even for self-defense, I think it's a little... Well, it's still better than nothing, I guess. You should take it with you. It might help liven up your room a little. You think so? But I guess you'd better be careful taking it back. You should wrap it in some newspaper or something. And just like that, it's decided. Also, Sayaka kind of throws me off balance. I had two friends when I was a teen that named one of their dogs Sayaka, the other was called Wilbur. I don't see anything I could use for self-defense. Hey, don't worry about it. It's not like you need it right away, right? Plus, if anything were to happen, when the time comes, I'll protect you. You'll protect me? Thank you for saying that. If I've got you on my side, I guess I don't need a weapon after all. Yeah, I am a human weapon. These fists are lethal weapons. Sayaka giggled as she said that. That mysterious smile. I can tell it comes from the heart. It makes me feel at ease. When I look at her, I honestly feel like I can do anything. Okay, we can stop looking for weapons then. But as long as we're here, let's hang out for a bit more. Hey, I wasn't done looking at the, You are a squirrel, your teeth are dangerous. What else we got? A plaque. Guess it's to commemorate some kind of championship. It's a gold statue of Buddha. Why is something like this on display? Some terracotta clay figures? They don't look like the kind that you'd put in a high school gym. Nice. Okay. Those are Haniwa. I know I said I wanted to talk to you, but now that we're here, I don't know what to talk about. I was the one who invited you to come with me, sorry. It's okay. I mean, if there's nothing to talk about, we can just not talk, right? Huh? You don't have to force yourself to talk. We can just, I don't know, stare off into space or whatever. Stare off into space? Oh, we're probably super bored, just standing around doing nothing. No, it's not that it's boring, it's just, I've never really done it before. I don't have a lot of time to just do nothing. I guess that makes sense. You're not a normal high school student like me. You've got tons of stuff to do every day. Hey, this is kind of out of nowhere, but... Makoto, do you have a dream? Well, what about you, Sayaka? What's your dream? I'd love to hear. My dream is... I've always wanted to be a star as long as I can remember. I grew up without a mother, you know. My dad worked really late at night. I was always home alone. I was just a kid, you know, so I was really lonely. But all that changed when I saw a pop star on TV for the first time. She was so pretty, like a princess. And she could sing and dance. But more than anything, there was her smile. Looking at her smile, I could feel my loneliness melting away. So Sayaka was trying to make you lower your guard so she can murder you, right? Maybe. She's been nice to us since even before the killing rules were revealed though, so maybe not. I decided that's what I wanted to be someday. I wanted to give that kind of encouragement to others. Eventually that became my dream. That's so amazing though. You were able to actually fulfill your lifelong dream. Honestly, it's really incredible. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it. Even some things that weren't so pleasant. Yeah, knowing the idol industry, I can believe that. Who said she's trying to murder you because of the rules? Ooh. Huh? I honestly believe that as long as you kept chasing your dreams, someday they had to come true. But to do that, you can't take your eyes off your dream, not even for a second. Even if sometimes it's a bad dream, whether you're awake, whether you're asleep, to make your dream a reality, you have to keep your gaze fixed on it no matter what. In that world, if you lose focus for even a split second, you get left behind. You have to keep on swimming against the current without even taking time to breathe. That's the kind of world of dreams. That's the kind of world my dream lives in. Is it really that tough? Is it not fun at all? Oh, don't get me wrong, it's super fun. That's exactly what scares me. I enjoy every single day I wake up and get to do what I do. Everyone in our group is amazing. We're rivals in a way, but they all mean so much to me. We've been performing together since we were young, so they're like a family to me. Without them, I would have given up my dream long ago. To work together and fulfill our dreams together has brought me so much happiness. That's the thing that scares me the most. If the world gets tired of us, then what happens? What happens to us? Then the dream dies. Those wonderful days come to an end and everyone goes their separate ways. Sayaka. She's trembling. She must be terrified. She worked so hard, sacrificed so much to get where she is. She must be terrified of losing it. So that's the reason I decided to come to Hope's Peak. What do you mean? Well, they say if you graduate from here, success is basically guaranteed. Which means I could keep on performing with my best friends forever and ever. At least that's what I thought. I really did believe that, but now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. While I'm in here, the world is out there forgetting about me. Minute by minute, we're all disappearing. But still... Sayaka... I can't afford to be stuck in here. That was the first time I'd ever heard her cry out from deep within herself. It's a very real fear, considering how the show business is. Just discards people when they stop being the flavour of the month, yeah. She sounds desperate. But I can understand why she'd feel that way. Trapped in here, this way, the dream she put so much effort into is on the verge of disappearing. And that isn't something that can be fixed with a few kind words. The weight she's carrying, I can't even imagine it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to complain. I kind of killed the mood, huh? No, not at all. I'm really sorry. Sayaka. Actually, are you hungry? Before we head back, why don't we go to the dining hall and get some food? So,
よし。
you want me to make us something to eat? I might not like it, but I'm actually a pretty good cook. Well, really? What's your specialty? Chili oil. You mean the condiment? Just kidding. She burst out laughing. Her earlier mood disappeared, replaced by a bright smile I'd quickly grown used to. But how did it happen so fast? It was almost like a mask, like some kind of neutral expression. Anyway, we headed to the dining hall to get something to eat, before returning to our rooms. Oh, what a long day. We went to the gym, we got something to eat, guess it's time to go to bed. The only thing in my room is a fake sword covered in gold. All it does is make me feel that much more uncomfortable. Anyway, there's still plenty of time left in the day. I really don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. You're about to have your first experience with free time. Would you like to hear more? Sure. As you live out your school life here, you'll be given free time at certain points. During your free time, you can spend time with your fellow classmates to deepen your friendships. You can also give them presents, which you can potentially give them an even better impression of you. You can get these presents from the Mono machine in the school store. Come by early and often. At certain points, you'll witness intimate events, and new info will be added to each person's report card. My first experience with free time, oh boy! These events can also open up new skills, which will prove useful as everything plays out. I strongly encourage you to develop and deepen as many friendships as you can. Also, I just noticed, is that camera on the right, left? Yes, every room has a camera, and we're not allowed to meddle with them. Also, keep in mind that when you talk to a classmate, time will pass. When you're finished, you will automatically return to your room. After a certain amount of time passes, your free time will come to an end and the story will progress. If you'd prefer not to engage with free time, you can always choose to go to sleep. Isn't that just my life? We wouldn't recommend this approach, but if you absolutely must press forward with the story, then... Anyway, why don't you try it out for yourself? Try spending some time with Sayaka. She's the ideal partner to be in with, don't you think? Free time! So yeah, we're locked in the school by these metal plates that are bolted onto all the windows. There's a giant Fallout style vault door where the exit should be, so we can't get out. There are these TVs that Monokuma can appear on, and there are these cameras that are watching us at all times. Isn't that great? Okay, be right back real quick. Ooh, my back is stiff. So this is Murder Big Brother? Yeah. That's exactly what this is. The cameras are there for our own protection, to make sure we don't break the rules. When I think about being constantly watched on these cameras, it just stresses me out. The only thing in my room is a fake sword covered in gold. All it does is make me feel that much more uncomfortable. Okay, let's go do some free time. Free time, free time. People don't show up on the mini-map, do they? They show up on the big map? Okay, so dormitory first floor. First floor, dormitory first floor, hallway first main area. What is on that floor? Never mind, not important. Dining hall, Celeste is in the dining hall, those two are in the kitchen. So far we only have access to the first floor. Chihiro is in the laundry. We have a laundry? Oh yeah, I remember the laundry. Sayaka's in her room, Toko's in her room. How do we move to a different... okay. Here... Byakuya is in... I don't know, the other part of the school, near the gym. Hiro's in the main hall. Mondo is in classroom, AV room. No one in the gym. Okay. So it said we should start with Sayaka, I guess. She's in her room. Oh, I'll go to the shop first, if I can, and get some presents. So we've got some mono coins to spend. Where is that here? Knickknacks. No. Push the wrong button. Vending machine. I guess this must be the school store then. One of the monitors that Monokuma appears on. Yep, definitely the school store. Can we buy a suit of armor? Probably. But it has kind of Western Japanese blend. This would be more cluttered, more like a cluttered antique store. Nice. 5 mono coins. Anything else I'm missing? Camera. Surveillance camera, blah blah blah. Okay. Maybe if I turn the knob, a prize will come out. Give it a shot. Okay, so you can choose how many coins you put in, and putting in more coins reduces the chance of getting... Oops, oh no. No. Putting in more coins gives you a better chance of not getting a repeat, but since we don't have any yet, we can just put in 1 coin. You got some sort of tea. You got some sort of Buddhist statue, I think. It's the head of the Ninganozo. Some sort of swimming gear, which I think Asahina would like. That was an Ashura head. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I missed that last one. That is... I have no idea what that was. That's partly where my name comes from, actually. It's a reference to the Ashura glitch from Sonic 2. Ah! I should probably get going. Okay, how do we look at presents? Rosehip tea. Herbal tea said to promote beauty and wellness. You somehow sense its essential elegance. I think we'll give that to Celeste. Sea salt. Ah, that's the one I didn't see. Basic seasoning produced from the evaporation of seawater. Also used as a preservative. Don't know who would want that. Oh. Wait. Oh. Roller slippers. Oh, cool. Slippers with small wheels installed in each heel. They were invented to move easily around the house. There's absolutely no demand for them. Rad. Competition swimsuit designed for women. Become one with the water. Yeah, there's only one person I can think of to give that to. Is there a faster way to scroll? Don't know. Oh, there we go. Ashura's Tears. Jewel treasured by an ancient super race. Even the devil has friends, you fool. And then tears flow. I really feel like that's a reference to Sazanais. Or maybe something else. I don't think putting wheels on slippers is a good idea. They will slip away rolling without you forever. That's why they call them slippers, huh? Can't give that one away. Okay. Ancient super race, what? Yeah, you know, the Free-Eyed tribe. There's an anime / manga called Sazanais or Free by Free Eyes, however you pronounce it. This definitely reminds me of something from that. May or may not be a reference to it. The Ashura are a race of beings in Buddhism, originally from Hinduism. Yeah, they have 3 eyes, 6 arms. No, sorry, 3 faces, 6 arms. Something like that, right? What was I going to look up? Give me a second. I was just wondering if I could find a picture of the statue that I'm thinking of from this manga / anime. Yeah, it doesn't actually look the same, but it's probably not the reference I'm thinking of. You by 3 eyes. Yeah, I've read a good chunk of that manga back in the day. Ah, yeah, it's a really good manga. And I wish they'd make a full anime of it. Because it just stated that as a fact. I thought it was like, the setting as an ancient super race? Humanity statue, yeah! The Hindu ones are more like dragons. They change their appearance quite a bit. Ah. There's Asheramon and Digimon? Yeah, there is. Okay, so, I don't think any of these presents are anything that Sayaka would like, right? Maybe the roller slippers? Sayaka, you want some roller slippers? They're fun! Yeah, where am I going? Need to learn my way around. I have an Ashura statue that I bought in Kyoto. Neat! Sayaka. Doorbell. Ding dong bing bong. You know, Makoto, I'm so anxious, I'm really afraid. Should I stay with Sayaka for a while? Yeah, spend time with Sayaka. Are you going to try and cheer me up? Sorry for making you take your time out of day like this for me. I did my best to comfort Sayaka. Sayaka and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Sayaka a present? Yes, definitely. What would you like to give her? She can have the roller slippers. Give. A present for me? Thank you, I'll cherish this forever. Always wondered if your name was anything to do with Ashura. That means she liked it. Maybe the slippers are for The fat boy because haha, fat people are lazy bullshit? I don't know. Sayaka seemed to appreciate them. Makoto, do you think you could make time for the two of us to talk? What's wrong? Why are you being so formal? Well, it's just, I guess that was kind of formal, but it's just because I know I can count on you, huh? Having you by my side makes me feel a lot better. If you weren't here with me, I just don't know what I'd do. I'd be lost. I hate that when we had to meet again under such awful conditions, but I'm relieved you're with me. Sayaka. Standing here face to face and hearing her say that is nice but kind of embarrassing at the same time. I know how you feel, but being here is what saved me. Really? Thank you for the flattery. You being here is what saved me. I think you're the first person to make the connection on your own. Yeah, I never thought of it. I should have. That smile, a mysterious smile that softens my heart. I really wasn't flattering her. That smile saved me. It's kind of strange, you know? I never thought I'd get the chance to talk to you like this. All through middle school, you never talked to me. In fact, you never even looked at me. It's because you were like a celebrity. I couldn't just go around staring at you. Wait, how do you know I never looked at you? Because I looked at you all the time. Huh? I was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you. You wanted to talk to me? Since I always had so many people around me, we ended up graduating without saying a word. That was one of my biggest regrets. But why me? Do you remember during our first year of high school that huge bird wandered into the school pond? Actually, now that I think about it, I do sort of remember something like that. It was like out of a fairy tale. The turtle once every million years, that bird once every 1,000. Okay. I looked at you all the time, following you around, watching your every move. Creepy. A huge bird wandered into school pond during our first year of junior high. I think it must have been... crane? It was a crane, it just walked into the pond. That's right, that's what it was. It was so big, the teacher had no idea what to do. I think I picked the right one right away. I don't know, it just seemed right. You led it into the forest behind the school. You helped it find its way out. Well, only because I was already in charge of taking care of the animals at school. They made me do it. I should have said thank you then, but is it okay if I say it now? Thank me? I'm that crane, you see. I've come to return the favour. Here, let me make you a cloak. Just kidding. Yeah, I kind of figured. Honestly though, I was so impressed. That's why I always wanted to talk to you, even just once. I never imagined this would be how I got my chance. The finger on the monkey's paw curls. Yeah, if we met again in a train station somewhere, it would be nice and a dramatic reunion. Instead, it's this weird school. Maybe, but still. I'm sure you'll help me find my way out, just like that crane. You saved me. You'll save me. It's just intuition, I know, but I still believe it. I'm gonna save her? I'll do my best, I promise. I'll make sure it's more than just intuition. If there's anything I can do, I'm definitely gonna do it. I believe in you. Besides, my intuition always turns out to be right. Because I'm psychic. Just kidding. She laughed out loud as she said it. The closer we get, the stronger that smile of hers makes me. I was glad to feel that way. Yeah, she wants you to find her way out with your death. Oh no. Sayaka's report card has been updated based on your experience. You've just unlocked the skill Melodious Voice. Give yourself a pat on the back. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Ding dong bing bong. What, no more free time? We done already?
校内放送です。
10 p.m. night time. Go to bed. Sorry, I'm being silly. I like when you're silly. Today's already come to an end, but I swear tomorrow I'm going to find some kind of clue. I swear. As my eyelids began to slide closed, the conversation I'd had with Sayaka that morning began to replay. In a way, it's almost frustrating. Even if I understand where her depression is coming from, I can't share in it. The pressure she's under is way different from anything a normal high schooler like me goes through. But I'm suspicious. You should be. You should be. She didn't just stumble into this school the way I did. Well, I think I read that wrong. So I can't say I feel things the way she does. Compared to her, no, compared to everyone else here, there's no doubt I just don't match up. I guess that might explain my own frustration. Be suspicious of everyone. So I'm sure you've noticed the killing game has begun, but there's still room for a little laughter. It seems our newest students, already so filled with despair, still have some hope to escape. So when will it begin? When will their hope begin to die? Is it time yet? Is it time? ワクワクドキドキしたい。Ding dong bing bong. It's morning, everyone get up. Morning has come. What shall I do today? Ooh, free time. Let's go hang out with someone else. Who shall we hang out with today? Where am I? How many mono coins do I have? 0. Cool. Wrong button, wrong button. We got the tea, which Celeste would probably like. No more roller slippers. It still shows it on here, but it says we got 0 of them. Oh, Aoi would like this. That could be a good one to do. Let's go find Aoi. Aoi. Asahina. Where are you? Who dat? Toko. Whoever you hang out with, please not the super hyper honest student dude. He's too hyper early in the morning. Oh, there's Asahina. We'll do her next. Chihiro, have you seen Asahina anywhere? Where is she? Asahina. There she is. Pushing on them doesn't help, smacking them doesn't help. What the heck is up with these things? Oh, sorry, I'm just talking about the metal plates covering all the windows. Ah, I know. We should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it. Should I spend some time with Asahina? Yes. Want to do some stretches with me? I followed her lead and did some elaborate stretching. Hina and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give a present? Yes. What a lover. What? I can keep this, right? Right? Yay, ultra stoked. Oh, look at that face. She looks like a hamster. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me really happy. Oh man, oh man. What's up? I'm getting totally fired up. What? How come? How come doesn't matter. Now that I'm revved up, I need to get it out. Let's race. I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyway. Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Hina. Huh? Hey, are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? As you know, this one guy, he was like, Hina, you're a total super... let's say ditz. Yeah, like he'd see me wearing shorts in winter, and he'd say stuff like that. Oh yeah, I always wear shorts in winter as well. Or skirts. But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you aren't dedicated enough. I get hot really easily. I like the cold. Well, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick? Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. It's all part of your training. Training, huh? I like shorts, they're comfy and easy to wear. So like, you the type who gets sick easily? Actually, yeah. See, you're soft, you need more training. Okay, I've got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you as fit as a fiddle. What kind of remedy? Actually, I do it myself every morning. Just strip down to your waist, then take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. I call it, what do I call it again? A way to keep it healthy by stripping down and rubbing towel across your skin. That's towel treatment. Something like towel treatment? Oh yeah, that's it. I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down and feeling the wind on my skin. Okay. Okay, Hina, that's great. I'm not gonna judge. God, it feels so amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting a good rub down. Wait, you went on your balcony and stripped down? And you're okay with that? I bet her neighbours love it. You should give it a try. If you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. Knowing what happens to her, this is all ugh. I don't know what happens to her. Ooh. Skidding them softly. Achievement unlocked. The maximum skill points is increased. Nice. After being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my room. Still a lot of time left in the day. I really don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. Wait, is it not free time anymore? Is this free time? I can't tell. Still no coins. What is that on the floor next to the bed? It's a, one of those sticky roller things for getting up, like, cat hair and stuff. Laundry. What am I supposed to be doing? Is this free time? Must be. Cute coat. Oh, they're in the laundry room together. I don't have enough gifts. I don't have enough gifts. Rose hip tea. Well, I could go and hang out with Celeste and give her the tea. I have no idea who this is for. Probably Hero? I was going to do a thing and be all excited about it, but I have to wait 3 business days to continue. Oh, what's that about? Like, seriously, who's going to want this salt? Maybe Hero as well? Because he can use it for... I don't know. No, he doesn't actually believe in spirits, only clairvoyance. Who would want to keep ghosts away? No idea. Maybe I'll, oh, salt. Who was in here? It is for food? Yeah. Maybe they want a cultist guy for purification? That's what I was wondering. Whoa. Maybe the fat boy? No, don't leave the area. Washing machine, not surprising, this is a laundry room. If I look at enough of these, would it give me a coin? Yes! Nice! Whose swimsuit is this? Oops. Nice. I missed what it said. I wonder whose it is. I mean, I really want to know. Makoto, down. Whose is it anyway? Does it have a name on it? There's some magazines laying around, probably to kill time while you're waiting for your laundry. Wrong button. Vending machine, nice to have a drink while you get your laundry done. And the monitors. Kill time, we need a trial! Surveillance camera, hate the idea. Okay, we got enough money for some more gifts. Maybe we'll get something that somebody else will like. You know, when you beat the main story of these games, they do have a mode where it's just like it's just like a dating sim. Like, no one dies, you just run around and do this. Which is kind of neat. I'll probably give that a try at some point. Some kind of leaf. Some kind of baby onesie, I guess. Come on, telephone. What do we got? Leaf covering. A loincloth meant to emphasize one's manliness. Its simple design features a single leaf overlaid on a white cloth. Huh. I see. Hey, Hattie, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, raiders. Lexi onesie. No. Lexi no baby. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to Lexi Zone. We're playing the first Danganronpa. Okay, so it's a loincloth. Who would want a loincloth? Probably Taka? Maybe Mondo? Silent receiver. A phone that for some reason doesn't let you hear the person on the other end and doesn't let them hear you. There's like 3 guys that could use that. You need that when you perform Yatta by the Green Leaves. A pointless telephone. A green costume. As soon as you put this on, you feel like you can take on any challenge. It resembles a stereotypical dinosaur. Rad! Maybe I'll give that to someone. Taka, Mondo, and that other bro dude. Lads. Okay, let's go hang out with Celeste, I think. 'Cause I got some tea for her. Does this school not have a dry cleaning service? How terribly upsetting. What am I supposed to do if my clothes become soiled? Should I hang out with Celeste for a while? Yeah. Normally my pride would not permit me to allow you to be alone with me, but fine, I will allow you to entertain me for a while. Alright. Yes, man. I killed some time with Celeste. Celeste and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give a present? Yes. What would you like to give her? Tea. So I can have this. I may have to revise my initial impression of you. The more wonderful things I receive from you, the better my impression I get. Seeing Celeste so happy with something I gave her makes me happy. Makoto, I would like to share something with you. What is it? A perfect gambling strategy. Is there really such a thing? Of course there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever the game is, you must have a mind for strategy. That will allow you to increase your odds of winning. However, the exciting part about gambling is that there is a power which can overwhelm any strategy. There is? That power is luck. Luck. There are only 2 types of luck, good and bad. There is no in between. And that luck is built into every human at the moment of conception like a computer program. Sounds like bullshit to me. Some call it fate. The bottom line is, luck is life. Do you see what I'm saying? You mean that's your perfect strategy? Correct. You see, I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. That's why I've never lost. So that's all there is to it. You are the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does this perhaps exceed my own luck? One day I hope to put that to the test. Well then, have a nice day. Without another word, Celeste quietly disappeared. I'd say my life's been more bad luck than good lately. Gambling's probably not a great idea for me. Celeste's report card has been updated. You got more skill points. Oh no, she will test your luck by murdering you. After parting ways with Celeste, I went back to my room. Ding dong bing bong. Ding dong bing bong. And seeing if your luck will save you. Yep, it's night time. Go to bed. Third day has already come to an end. When will I, no we, when are we going to get out of here? Out of here. I laid on my bed and stared blankly at the ceiling, and before I knew it I'd fallen into an uneasy sleep. Race car. I needed an immediate, fast-acting pick-me-up. If it doesn't act now, it's the same as giving in to regret. What do you think guides the world? Speed, of course. That's why Formula 1 drivers are so popular. Any idiot can accomplish something if they take it slow. Even a human piece of excrement could create a masterpiece if they spent their entire life on it. Someone who does things in a timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve or an angle. Freestyle is better than the backstroke or the breaststroke. I don't agree with you on the straight thing. Drive-through is better than sit-down. In fact, if it's a corner, if it's a curve, and you take the inside, then that's faster than going in the middle. Why is every outlet this game has such trash? Because it's Monokuma talking. Drive-through is better than sit-down. A Sunday comic artist is smarter than a graphic novelist. What I'm saying is, speed is the gold standard of the standard world. Which is why I said I need that pick-me-up. I mean, he is an evil teddy bear. Because it's a series of games. Meanwhile, 0.0002 seconds later... Ding dong, bing bong. Good morning, y'all. I woke up to the irritating sound of Monokuma's voice. I slowly pulled myself out of bed. I have another night of restless sleep. Day after day I can feel the fatigue piling up. As soon as the thought had crossed my mind, the sound of the doorbell forced its way into my head. Oh, I'm sure it's no one to murder me. Oh, not you. A fantastic morning, isn't it? Taka? Now then, if you'll pardon my intrusion. Without waiting for a reply, Taka barged into my room. What do you want? What's up, Taka? Monokuma's voice isn't irritating. She's a famous voice actor. No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right? I'm not sure I understand. If you can't do it alone, just find someone to support you and you can support them back. So you overcome any storm. My ears popped. You want Taka's boots? That's how you can overcome any storm. I was thinking about it last night, and I decided we all need to really come together. I don't like this dude, he is obnoxious. Popcorn Squirrel. And that was when I realised every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together. And he's prepping himself to stab you now. And now is the beginning of that fateful day. Please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience. That's all for now. I have to go and let everyone else know the good news. Taka didn't even wait for a reply. He turned and left before I could say anything. Well, guess I better go to the dining hall. It's not a bad idea, really. Do I have any coins? No. Good morning! Toko? What? I was just wondering what you were doing here. You should probably head to the dining hall, right? I know, I just need time to prepare myself mentally. Mood. But I don't want to have breakfast with everyone. Toko, I don't want to relate to Toko, but sometimes I do. Prepare herself? What's she talking about? Oh, I'm so nervous. What's she so nervous about? Okay, Taka, you got us all here. Okay, looks like everyone's here. So then, let's all begin our first breakfast meeting. I like Toko, but like, I know she's also a trash character. Yeah, she's pretty trashy. In lots of ways. She's relatable, and trash, and problematic. Okay, then again, every character in here is trash save for Chihiro and Sakura. Asahina's okay, isn't she? And Kyoko? Okay, looks like everyone's here. So then, let's begin with our first breakfast meeting. Stupid popping ear. Thank you for making time in your busy schedules to come together. I didn't make time for shit. You dragged me here. I know I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it's essential that we all cooperate with each other. And the first step is this breakfast meeting to allow us to become friends and build trust. So from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Now then, let's eat. You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before, I'm not so sure. Yeah, it's been a while for me too. Well anyway, did anyone happen to come up with any clues? Silence echoed through the dining hall. Seriously, nothing at all? Anything, it can be how to get out or who's doing this. Nobody has anything? You are going to die. Huh? If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die. What the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that. I'm not joking. Adaptability is survivability, did I not say so? So you'd better hurry up and adapt to your new life here. Have you gone completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying? But trust is what a killer would exploit. Yeah, sounds like the girl wants to live here. And hell, more power to her, but shit. No way in hell am I living here. I'm getting out of here, I don't give a shit. Sure, feel free. Okay, so nobody has any clues? One thing I can tell you is who's behind all this. Someone who's totally weird and messed up. Who else would trap us here like this in the first place? Well, sure, it could be something like that. But for right now, actual clues are... Huh? What's up? You think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre? Do you think maybe the person responsible for all of this could be a certain murderous fiend? Okay, here comes the name that I don't like. Murderous fiend? Chihiro, do you have some idea of who might be behind all this? Well, maybe. I can't really be certain, but... Certainty is not a concern right now. I'll allow whatever remark you may have. Okay, well, have you guys heard of... that word, Jack? You mean that serial killer that's been in the news all over the internet? We don't like that word around here. Not when it's thrown around in a, like, playful, edgy kind of way, like... Yeah. The monstrous villain who's murdered scores of victims in a brutally bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust was left at every murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. The original name was Sho, by the way. Yeah. Whoever it is, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet they started calling him... Jack. That about covers it, I think. Violence Jack. Honestly, that's what I thought they were referencing at first, but Marinthia mentioned Jack the Ripper, and that's probably pretty likely as well. Probably more likely, since it's only an English name. They say he's claimed over 1,000 victims. That's just an urban legend though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally, yeah. Call him Candle Jack. Okay. Anyway, whoever Candlejack really is, he's obviously some sort of super crazy killer. And if he really is this ultimate that word. I wouldn't be surprised if you put together something like this. Yeah, we're going to try not to be ableist.
でも
Like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's just a thought. But if they're the killer, isn't that like a killer of a problem for us? It's okay. Everything's absolutely, positively, 100% without a doubt going to be okay. Because Help's going to be here soon. I'm sure of it. Huh? Help?
だって
We've been stuck in here for a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm sure they're getting worried. I bet they called the police already. He finds that funny.
おやおや。
The police? You're putting your faith in the police? Well, he's got a point here. What are you doing here?
お前。
You guys, seriously, do you understand what the role of the police exists to fill? To protect private property? To protect capital? All they're good for is being a foil, playing against a villain or anti-hero or evil organisation. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and that's just to show how badass they really are. You sure you want to rely on such an unreliable group of losers? I mean, come on. If you really want to get out of here, all you got to do is kill. Ha 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 ha. Why are you laughing? I'm just impressed at the total commitment to this whole act.
あんた
You're still going on about that? So, Mr. Serial Killer, bastard, what the hell do you want? Mr. Serial Killer Bastard, huh? That's a pretty long name. German, maybe? We know who you really are. Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away. Hey, don't ignore me, asshole. Okay, let's get back to business. Your life here has already begun, and a couple of days have gone by and nobody's killing anyone. I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish, and here you are working together. I'm totally bored. There's nothing you can say that will make us start killing each other. Wait, I think, yes, ding ding ding, I figured it out. All the mystery ingredients are here, right? Right people, right place, so why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand, but I just realised there was a very important piece missing. What are you... If you want to know, I'll tell you. It's motive. It's so simple. I just had to give everyone a motive. Motive? What the fuck are you talking about?
あのね
Oh, by the way, there's something I really want to show you guys. Stop changing the goddamn subject. I have a little video I'd like you all to see. Oh, but don't worry, it's not some pervy adult video or anything. Seriously, it's nothing like that. It's a special video for each of you showing what's going on outside the school. Outside the school? What are you talking about?
マジマジ
Oh, Master's so impatient. Why don't you just watch it and find out? Here in the school, there's a specific place you can go that's got everything you need to watch the video. Good, then we can go watch the video right now. But before we do that, I'd like to know,
あなた
what are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us? What do I want from you? Well, if you must know... Despair. That's all. If you want to know more than that, you'll have to figure it out for yourselves. Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within the school. I won't try and stop you. To be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search desperately for answers. So I guess I want amusement from you too.
あの
He's gone. And once again he left before we could find out anything useful.
そうかしら
Really, I think we learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in our way in the pursuit of the truth. Interesting. Perhaps, but what about the video he mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's on it. Same here. Okay, so... Mondo started glancing around the dining room. When his gaze landed on me, he stopped. Hey Makoto, check this out for us, would you? Huh? Why me? Because you're the closest to the door. That's the rule, right? Rule? Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey! See how passionate I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Just check it out real quick. Okay, I guess I'll get going then. Awesome, I owe you
あ
one.
の
If Makoto's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone. Yeah, sure thing. We're counting on both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I'll come running. I can't decide if Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible. Yeah, I'd have to say he's kind of both. He's not exactly a bad person, but I definitely can't say he's a good person either. So then, where's this specific place Monokuma mentioned? You are the protagonist, go do the thing. There must be somewhere you can watch DVDs, but... if it's a place that's set up to watch DVDs, then... it's the AV room. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. AV room. God, what is my ear doing? Oop, wrong button. Gotta feed kitty. Next to the monitor is a high-end DVD player. It should be able to play DVDs. I don't see any actual discs nearby. The DVD player is useless by itself. If we had something to watch, it'd help pass the time. Nice. Okay, the only other thing is this box. Huh? There's something in this cardboard box. It's a bunch of DVDs. And each one has a label on it with someone's name. This must be the video for each of us he mentioned. I'd better go tell everyone. She ran off. I didn't follow her. I just stood right there where I was. The DVD in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. What? This cardboard box the DVDs were in. DVD player. Maybe I'll just watch it real fast. Oh, did I skip that? Maybe I'll just watch mine real quick before everyone else gets here. I sorted through them and found the one with my name on it and slid it into the expensive looking player. I'll be right back. I'm just going to try and do something with my ear. Oh no, was Lexi the first victim? Welcome back. I was just trying to fix my ear, it's popping all weird like. Slid the DVD into the expensive looking DVD player, sat down and stared intently at the darkened screen and then... Ah! I yelled out without realising it and my heart started racing. Because what I saw on that monitor was my family.
Makoto-kun, あなたが希望が峰学園に選ばれるなんて夢みたいだわ。頑張ってね。
頑張ってね。
自分の息子として誇りに思うぞ。まあでも。お兄
ちゃん、見てる？頑張ってね。
頑張ってね。If it had ended there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would have given me hope, given me strength. If this was a normal school, I would have been happy, if a little embarrassed. With my family support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But from here, now it was totally different. I wasn't living an ordinary school life. So I had a pretty strong feeling the video wasn't going to end there. Remember, don't push yourself too hard, but if you fail, it will ruin your life forever. I haven't saved in a long while. I should probably do that. Can I do that here? Prologue end, prologue... Okay. Did that work? Yes. Okay, good. I hated having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. Oh no. This time I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where'd everyone go? It looks like a war zone or something. As if in reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognised the voice, of course. It was him.
希望が峰学園に入学した苗木誠くん。そんな彼を応援していたご家族の皆さん。どうやらそのご家族の身に何かあったようですね。
Oh no.
ではここで問題です。このご家族の身に何があったのでしょうか。
What could have happened? Oh. What is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me like hot magma. God damn it! I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. Makoto, what happened? Make sure who's safe? I noticed everyone standing at the entrance to the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion. What's going on? Without a word, I pointed at the cardboard box. Is that what Monokuma was talking about? What's on them? We all gathered around the box and each of them grabbed a DVD with their name on it. One by one, they each rushed to a monitor. It didn't take them long to react. Oh, fuck! This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right? Yeah, no way it's real, no way! I can't take it anymore. I can't take this anymore, let me out of here! As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew. They'd all seen something like what I'd seen. Nobody even bothered to try and hide their fear and confusion. Except for her. Even now she was totally calm. I see. So this is what he meant by motive. He wants to fuel our desire to leave, so that we're more likely to start killing each other. It's the classic prisoner's dilemma. Huh? Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war. Both countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces, and they both end up betraying each other. In other words, the fear of an invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. That kind of sounds like us right now. Everyone says they'll work together, but in our hearts we're all afraid someone might betray us. They put those awful thoughts in our heads. That's exactly what they want us to do. You can say that, but maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops their guards, you can just... What? This is exactly what Monokuma or whoever's behind this wants. They want us to fight, don't you see? Yeah, you're right, we need to calm down. Okay then, maybe we should start by just talking. Maybe if we talk about what we saw, that'll help get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? I wonder what was in everyone's videos. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Hey Sayaka? What was in your video, Sayaka? What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us. She's not looking so good. Sayaka? I gently placed my hand on her shoulder. Stop it! She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off. Sayaka? Let her go. I can't do that. I have to go and make sure she's okay. I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally. That's because you're totally thoughtless. I'm really worried. Then why don't you go and do whatever you think you have to? We don't have to stick together, right? Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye. Everyone went their separate ways, but I have time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Sayaka. Or I could talk to everyone here. Hey Makoto, these videos are some kind of hoax, right? I want to think so, but what the hell, man? This is all one big lie, it has to be. The murder will begin. What was in your video, Taka? I saw... Sorry, it's going to take me some time to figure out how to put it into words.
どうしよう。
Everyone's really upset. I mean, how could anyone be calm right now? Why? How could something like this even exist? I just don't understand. To be able to do something like that, is it because they really are a murderous fiend? What's in your video, Hifumi? Before you go asking someone else, it's only polite you say what you saw first, don't you think? Well, why are you covering your ears? I don't want to hear yours, so I don't have to say mine. It's the art of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. I don't think that's how it works. What was in your video, Sakura? My family. But I'm not upset by what I saw. If you're overpowered, you must accept your death. That is the way of my family. But still, I refuse to believe they would lose to someone so easily. How? What was in your video, Kyoko?
So,
What should I tell you? Okay. That's fair. Where could she have gone? She couldn't have gone far. I should check around the school. Is it just me or is she not on the map? Guess I have to find her myself. Interesting. Let's go to the shop. Where was the shop? Ah. Maybe she's in the shop. Nope. Maybe I should spend some money. Oh no, I must find her, but first I'll talk to all these people and then go shopping. Yeah. Oh, I only have one coin. Ooh, pretty. What's that one? Love status spring. Wear it on your right hand and you're looking for love. On your left you found it. On both, well, that's just asking for catastrophe. Unless you're polyamorous. Hey, have you seen Sayaka? The video was pretty convincing. I almost thought it was real. But it's fake, right? It's gotta be. I'd like to believe that, but if it was real... Okay, where is she? This blackboard belongs to us now. Secret Beauty. I'm just checking stuff for mono coins. What if I'm polyamorous? I know, right? There's one. Where the heck is she? Where's Celeste? Seen Sayaka anywhere? What's in your video, Celeste? Oh, it's you. You really want to know, don't you? That smile, it's strangely scary.
よろしいですか?
There are many, many things in this world you're better off not knowing, don't you think? Fair enough. Maybe she's in the dining hall somewhere? Nope, maybe the kitchen? Haven't been in there yet. Nope. Oh, it's you. Oh, I was in your video? Meat. All kinds of food lined up. Nice. Nice. Meat coin. Okay, meat coin, sounds cursed, never mind. Colourful vegetables, super healthy, rather have some cake. Kitchen knives. Don't know what they're for. Okay. Where is everyone? Where could she be? Where could she be? What's this way? Ah. Maybe her room? Maybe. We'll give it a try. But first... First glimpse of Celeste, I thought her twin tails were her arms, and she was headless. Gotta get that Nux. Ooh, some kind of doll. Ooh. Free double? Nice. Some sort of DVD? Like her sprite in the hallway, yeah. That looks like curry? A box of curry? No idea what that is. Royal curry? Curry pack made for kids. It was made with expensive, high quality ingredients you wouldn't expect from a kid's food. Calorie mate. The ring, the leaf covering, roller slippers, water lava. A DVD that contains footage of people reacting to various pieces of art. Interesting. Oji-sama? I thought you said calorie. Oh, curry. My voice isn't that easy to make out. A porcelain doll, due to the exquisite craftsmanship of the doll and its clothing, many people still collect and prize them to this very day. Wonder who would like that? Probably Celeste. A mature game designed for the fun plane, which allows you to become a massive god handing out divine punishment to puny mortals. Good luck finding a copy. Oh, so it's black and white? Interesting. Who would want a video game? Maybe Hifumi? Maybe Byakuya because he'd like being a god. Fun playing. Video games, those are for nerds. PlayStation. Maybe Sayaka's in her room. No answer. Guess I'll keep looking. God, where is she? Don't remember what that is. Maybe she's in here? By the exit? Nope. I'm not going to tell you, and that's all there is to it. What? I'm not going to tell you. No way. Hell no. No way in hell. I'm just acting all nice. I will tell you what you want to hear. You can't fool me. Damn it. How the hell did they get footage of that? Okie dokie. Leon, what the fuck? Nurse's office is closed. Don't think we can go in the bathrooms. Alright, this goes to the second floor. Leon petting a kitten. Gym. We've only got the second floor accessible to us, so there are only so many places she could be. Hey Makoto, aren't you like super curious what's in everyone's videos? I mean, I can't say I'm not curious. Right? I could totally tell. Does that mean you're going to tell me what's in yours? Who knows? It all depends on what kind of mood I'm in, you know? I don't think she's going to tell me. Sayaka, where the fuck are you? Camera. Okay, where are the other classrooms? I only went in one classroom. There should be more than that on the ground floor, right? AV room. Once we were in their house making a bunch of burgers. Oh, I just remembered about the dogs from those twin brothers friends I had as a teen. We're in their house making burgers. Ah, here's her. I don't think I went in this one. There she is. I found her in the corner of an empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset or angry or no. She didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. It was as if her original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka, are you okay? And we had stuff on the kitchen counter set up, almost like an assembly line of burgers. Fun. And as one was setting up the bread, others put on the sauce, others putting on the vegetables. Yeah, I'm fine. And I was on the pan cooking the patties. That sounds fun. Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no. How could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? I want out. Let me out of here right now. Sayaka, calm down. As she thrashed around, I grabbed her by the shoulders. I understand. I know how you feel right now. When I think of what might have happened to my family. But now more than ever, we have to stay calm. That's exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. So I would take a cooked patty and put it on a bun behind me and then turn around to keep making the burger. And one time, I turned around and one of the lower half of the bun where the patty was missing. And Sayaka was standing just there next to the counter licking herself. Sayaka the dog, right? Think about it, those videos have to be fake. Because if those things really had happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone, right? So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise we're already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. And help might even come before that. Or what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me. Sayaka, please help me. Her voice was small and shaky. Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore. Sayaka. Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big wet eyes of hers. Oh, you have a face. Yeah, we do. Can I believe what you said? Huh? That you'll help me get out? No matter what it takes? Absolutely. Makoto, you're the only one I can trust. So please, no matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you by my side. Of course I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all. Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. I can get through this as long as you're here with me. Like you said, I'm your assistant. The smile I'd come to know so well returned to her face. It felt a little forced, but still, it was a huge improvement over how she was before. Boink. It's standing up. What is standing up? For that, I will kill you at last. Makoto, it's standing up. Mono, calm down. What's standing up? Do you even have to ask? Your flagpole. Get the hell out of here. No, I want to join in. Damn it, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos. Perverted little bear. It's about to come out. Oh my god. Oh my god, bear! It's gonna come out, my pristine, pure white stuffing. My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out. I pulled out my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. I'd never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life. I leaned back, channeling all my power, and let go of everything I had. Crash. Are you okay? If I'd avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations. But boy, you are slow. I could have downed $1,000 full course dinner in the time it took you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, it's all lacking. Wow, that was a lot. What the heck was that just now? You just wanted to mess with us. Well, for now, you want to just head back? Yeah. Monokuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we'd just created. Sayaka and I headed back for the dorms. You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken. I'm sorry for making you worry about me. You're right, I'm going to lay down for a bit. With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room. Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once I was done, I went back to my room. It was hard to think after watching that deranged video. I needed some rest of my own. God, I bet I'm getting a cold. That's the only reason my ear ever goes like this. Jeez, seriously, what's going on here? There's so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. That we're trapped in here? That what I saw in that video might be real? Monokuma? What the Mastermind has in store for us? Or are we our biggest problem? I want to get out of here, but I could never kill someone. Do the others feel the same way? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. Ding dong! When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It was almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realising it. Nighttime's about to start. So how come someone's here? Maizono! I'm really sorry to come by so late. Now, the biggest problem is still the creepy bear. Sayaka? Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay? Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened. Something weird? Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room, and all of a sudden my door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up. It was like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. They started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't move. So what happened? After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by, and then I opened the door to check outside. But there was nobody there. Someone tried to force their way into your room? But who would do something like that? It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during night time. That's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise, then why don't you stay in my room tonight? That would make you feel better. Would that make you feel better? Hi, Humpty Dumpty! What? All it said in the school regulations was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't say specifically which room each person had to sleep in. Ooh, clever. But two people sharing one room is kind of, you know... Oh geez, I didn't even think about that. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. No, I know, me either. It's not even that I mind the idea, but... if you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms just for tonight? Switch rooms? If it'll help you put your mind at ease, then I'm totally fine with that. Makoto, don't try to take advantage. But I don't mind you staying in my room, but are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't, concern you? It's fine, I trust you. In that case, then... Ding dong bing bong. Nighttime has come. Blah 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 blah. Sweet dreams. Oh, it's already nighttime. Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. Oh, if we're going to trade rooms, we better trade keys too. Oh, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. Again? Like I said, I'm psychic. Aren't you going to say you were just kidding? What if I wasn't just kidding? Something resembling a smile had made it its way onto her face. Thank goodness, it looks like she's starting to get back to normal. Okay, we better trade keys then. Yep, let's do it. We exchanged keys, and when I looked back up at her again, there was another worried expression there. Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, please don't open it no matter what. I won't. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open the door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Now she gets access to your room and the stabby. Oh, the sword. Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the doorknob and then lift the door up while you pull it out. Just do that and it should open no problem. Okay, but the shower doesn't work during nighttime anyway, right? Oh, that's right, I forgot. But I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you. Okay, well, better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka. Oh, and about what I said before, When I said I was psychic, it really was a joke. I'm really just perceptive. Yeah, I know. Good night then. See you in the morning. Sayaka gave me one last smarting pile, and headed off to my room. I looked around, everyone's doors were closed, there was no sign of life. Good, there's nobody here. Maybe making sure no one was around to spot me, I rushed into Sayaka's room. Purple! So this is Sayaka's room. It really doesn't look any different from mine. It smells nice though. Let's not get creepy now. My room came with a toolkit, but Sayaka has a sewing kit just like the note said. And next to it is the map of the human body's vital points. The bed itself looks the same, but knowing Sayaka slept on it makes me look forward to trying it out for myself. Nice. Don't nice that. This is one of the monitors Monokuma reply, blah 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 blah. Kind of weird to dig through other people's trash, but I can't help taking a quick peek. That's the DVD with her name written on it. That reminds me, I never did get a chance to find out what was in her video. It's probably best to just wait until she brings it up. Why do they always do that creepy shit in women's bedrooms in anime and manga? Probably because they do that creepy shit in women's bedrooms in real life. Oh, she slept here, so hot. If I remember right, the girls' private bathrooms have locks on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. I don't think Sayaka would like me snooping around too much. I should probably go to bed soon. As I lowered myself onto Sayaka's bed, a pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Sayaka's scent. Oh. Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams. Feeling a little better than before I fell asleep. Bop, 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 bop. Imagine you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that. We've set sail and left Earth behind. Here you don't have to worry about crazy neighbours, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. It's like they don't think women have human odours. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course you don't have to worry about the stress of studying for finals or practicing for the big game, but even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I've made myself perfectly clear. Let's do our best to live happily forever. Ding dong bing bong. It's morning. I sat up, still half asleep, rubbed my eyes, slowly pulled myself out of bed. I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. I just remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everyone. Better get going. I left Sayaka's room and made my way to the dining hall. A few people had already gathered at the dining hall before I got there. Hello Makoto, good morning. Can you believe it? I was the first one here this morning. Good morning. Morning. I suppose I'm early. I figured everyone who arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers. And the ones who showed up late... Yo. Sorry I'm late. My makeup just would not cooperate this morning. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning duty took longer than usual. Ugh. I don't even want to know which one he means. What are the types with a more relaxed sense of time? Most high schoolers fall into this category. And finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever. I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone. My bad, guys. I slept right through my alarm. What? Is it so awful to be late? I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope, I got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle. Don't care about time or other people in general. They're the kind to move at their own pace. My pace. But regardless, everyone had arrived. At least that's how it was supposed to go. Wait, are we still missing some people? Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet. I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. So for her to be late... What's going on? Did something happen? Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I just came straight from my room to here. Did she forget about our breakfast promise? I got the sense she always had her stuff together. Listening to everyone talk like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up inside me. That speck started to suddenly grow. I need to go. I have to go check on her. The words had barely left my lips before I flew out of the hall. Where I first headed was my room, where I'd let Sayaka stay for a single night, where she was supposed to be safe. But over the course of that one night... Oh no. The room had been completely transformed. What the hell? This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. It's been taken out of its sheath. More importantly, where's Sayaka? The keychain on the ground has my name on it, so it must be my room key. I gave it to Sayaka when we traded rooms. The lint roller has way less sheets than it used to. More importantly, where's Sayaka? The bed's been damaged too. More importantly, where's Sayaka? Now's not the time to stare at the surveillance equipment. There are slash marks and gouges on the walls and the floor. More importantly, where's Sayaka? Where's Sayaka? I don't have time to think about this damn monitor. Display stand the sword was on. More importantly, where's Sayaka? Nothing else. Okay. Content warning, I think we're going to get our first sign of violence. I better check the bathroom. Let's take a look inside. No! No! It took me a second to realise that I was screaming. What I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself into my brain. And then, everything went black. Letter in the back. Danganronpa. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remember seeing before, and when I sat up, someone was looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before. Oh no! Sayaka, first victim. Who would have guessed? Ah, you're awake, finally. Are you okay? Now's not the time for sleeping. Get your ass up. You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here. It's no surprise considering what happened. What happened? Are you okay? It wasn't a dream? What I saw? It was real? That's right, it really did happen. Sayaka is dead. Deep dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. I shot up and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is... You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead. No, I have to see for myself. Listen to us, man. What do you think is going to happen if you go out there? Well, what good is it going to do to just sit around here? I mean, why are we all hanging around in the gym at this time like this? My friend Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. I realised she was gone. None of us want to be here right now either. Then why? Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma told us to come here. Well, hold on, don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason. We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka. I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that. He's here again. Unless someone violates the school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of school life here. I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the Bear times 1 rule. What? Then who did it? Who killed her? You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid, that's... What's the matter? You all look like you're about to get a dove... You all look like you're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when all of this began? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that. You're lying, right? Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her. Nope, sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion and confusion. Are you serious? Someone killed someone? It is amazing what some people are capable of. Hey, hold on, don't just assume he's telling the truth. That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right? Huh? Don't play dumb, that's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Why are you laughing? It's cause... Naive, you're just so naive. You think it's really that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz out of here? You're super naive, devilishly naive, hellishly naive. No. The real thing has just begun. The real thing? Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Jesus. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold, remember? You're referring to the rule number 6 of the school regulations. If you're the blackened that committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. That's what you're talking about, is it not? Bingo! It's not enough to just kill someone, you have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not someone's gotten away with it. So a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. Class trial? Yep. It'll begin in a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder. Just puts me in the mood for some blackened jerk chicken. And then the spotless students will engage in one big debate showdown. During the trial, you'll have to present your argument about who you think the blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote. Oh no, Monokuma is a debate pro. Gyakuten Saibani! Saiban, sorry.
その場合、もちろん共同生活は強制終了となります。以上、これが
Okay, so if we correctly vote for the killer, then they get punished. But if we vote wrong, then the killer gets to leave school and we get punished. Simple. So what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? Oh well, to put it simply, it's execution. Execution? By execution you mean... Execution is execution. Execution. Electric chair, poison gas, torn apart by like a paper plane in a hurricane. Gyakuten Saiban. Saibani is a yogurt probably. So to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die, but if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed? What a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. The murderer is the one that said, now that someone murdered, they get to leave, right? Although that would be too easy. So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system, or an inquisition type thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But it felt like they were like, I can escape finally? But judge carefully because all your lives are on the line. Okay, let me just add a rule that... let me just add the rule I just described to your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind. Wait, hold on a second. Class trial, what the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it. Why not? What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone? What? Are you saying you're not going to participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy. What? Punishment? I might, I don't know, throw you into a deep, dark, scary prison or something. Shut the hell up. Say whatever you want. I'm not going to be part of this. Don't be so selfish. You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's got nothing to do with me. The evil standing here before me. I'm trembling with fear. But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first. As he said that, he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. But then... Step on me, Junko. Blah. Are you enjoying yourself now? Are you? Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You've violated a school regulation. I invoke the mighty spell. Help to me, godly spear of Gungnir. Bonk. I got bonked. Oh! No! I didn't even get a chance to hang out with her and give her a gift. Ah. God damn it. I should have hung out with her instead of Celeste. What? Huh? This wasn't supposed to... Why me? Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again. Yikes. 2 down already. What the? I don't... This can't be real. No way! No, I'm painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know? But I guess you all needed to be taught a lesson after all. Ah, what an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right? Don't fuck with the headmaster. Now you see just how serious I am. Defy me and you'll get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So if you don't want that to happen, you'd best obey the school regulations. Junko's body had been impaled with a bunch of spears. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out. It was the first time I'd ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they'd just seen. Junko, until just seconds ago had been our friend, was dead. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being. It's really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. Just went and died. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This isn't some superhero comic. So it's not like when you die you don't really die. This is reality. Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something? I changed my mind. No, you've been waiting to kill this entire time. Kill this entire time? Don't be silly, you can't kill time. Or are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time? Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma! Anyway, none of that matters right now. There's something I'd like to give you to help you in your search for the Blackened. This little file has all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I like to call it the Monokuma file. I mean, naturally you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with a corpse. So instead I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down. Wait, so then you already know who killed Sayaka? Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial, could I? That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make a proper decision. That's somehow comforting. Now then, please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, so we'll meet up for the class trial in a little while. Boink! Boink! And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. You left us stunned and confused. You left us at a total loss. You left us with Junko's dead body, growing colder right in front of us. And for who knows how long, nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there was more to it than that. There was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. And yet, even in such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her.
ね
Now's no time to be wallowing in your depression. The worst thing we can do right now is lose faith in each other. That would lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else. Huh? Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not trust is up to you. Continuing to think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything. Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing that waits for those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame. What an awful thing to say, especially after what happened. Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here. She's right, we need to begin our search right away. Ooh, probably gonna have to stop soon.
そうだな。
Either way, we can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward. We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? No way in hell am I letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it, let's do this. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were just using it like a mantra. No, you have the fucking bare arsehole to blame, yeah. They were just using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. They're right, we just have to do this. Because he's the one that put you in this shit situation. Yeah, exactly. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still. I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. Yeah, we get it. We have to do this. And I have to save and stop, I think. Which is unfortunate because... Well, let me just be right back real quick. I don't know if we've got enough time for the class trial, but I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I think I'll continue playing. Maybe I have time for a class trial. I'm not sure. I'd like to do at least the first one, but probably. I also don't want to skip talking to anyone. Hifumi? Consciousness has crashed. Restarting now. Please wait a moment. She must be so shocked she can't even open her mouth to talk. Someone got right in front of us, they... What's going on? He's completely confused. It's fine, you ought to take care of yourself. We can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward. Is this really happening? Screw that piece of shit bear. Man, fuck that bear. Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? You think you're putting someone on guard duty so nobody can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed. In that case, I don't mind doing it. Don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Okay, then we can leave Mondo to look after the scene. Well, no, we can't just leave him alone. Why the hell not? Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence. Fuck you! Fine, I'll stay on guard duty as well. That way there won't be a problem. 2-player co-op mode defense with the two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP. Byakuya is my suspect. Okay, Kia. Since we won't be able to help you investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you. I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try. Without any other hints so far. Yeah, fair. If me, please. I hate this, but still, we have no choice. We have to figure out who did it, or else we're all dead. Junko, do you have anything to say? I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but we don't have any other clue to go on right now. She really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say, she was gone. I don't know why you even bothered to check. After those injuries and losing that much blood, frankly I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. Huh? Hold on. Hold on. Just wait a second. She's dead? Then that means everything that's happened so far is real? It's not a joke or whatever, it's really real? Hell no, someone save me, let me out of here! Somebody help me! You're just now accepting that? So my only hint is that he was eager to be that now someone has died, the killer can leave, right? And he was in the group that did not get horrified by the murder in front of his face. And his reaction just now. Oh, yes, Yasuhiro's lost it. He sure has. You finally noticed? Noticed what? I was looking through the Monokuma file we received, and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual. What are you talking about? Go ahead and take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's dorm. What? She's right. Then, could it be? All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Hold on a second, you've got it all wrong. But just one note, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid. You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from a few minutes ago. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it? Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to go to the bathroom. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. Show them her keys, yeah. We have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument and come to a final decision. If we get this wrong, well, do I really have to say any more? I'd rather you didn't, no. Everyone pray for good luck. With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym. I'll be going too. Just like Kyoko, who's gone before we realised it. Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty. I better head to the scene of the crime. That's right. Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now and they're thinking of destroying that evidence, they better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself. I'm serious, I will fuck them up. Yeah, sounds about right. He and Sakura ran off. I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? We're going to investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that? We don't really have anything in particular. Have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka. What are you implying? It was you. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Don't come any closer, are you going to kill me next? Dude, people already left. If they are the killer, they might be at the murder scene already. Hurry up! Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. That's true. We may as well at least check in just to be sure, whatever. Even if I wanted to investigate, I couldn't help investigate. Wait, why not? I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out. Well, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway. Alright, I guess I better get going. Wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. But it was pointless. Everyone had left. And their parting looks at me was still filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? You didn't black out right now. Good point. How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they've got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Otherwise everyone will be executed. I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka. God, my throat is sore. My ears being weird. I guess I should look through the Monokuma file I got. The victim was Sayaka Maizono. Time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 AM. The body was discovered in Makoto's room, in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to figure out what happened. Somehow I have to find out the truth, so that we can all survive. And for Sayaka, I have to find out why she was killed. Which one is older? This one, I guess? Whatever. Are you going to help investigate, Chihiro? I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. Junko, what do you think? Still dead. Ah, no way, I don't want to die here. I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me! Jesus, Allah, Buddha, I love you all! So without looking more into it, someone grabbed her by the wrist with enough strength to break it and stabbed her. Oop, he doesn't seem prepared for this. Whatever. Probably she was grabbed by the wrist and then tried to defend herself with the sword. Uchuno Kami-sama, hi. First I should head for the scene of the crime. We won't make progress without investigating there. So I headed to my room where Sayaka's corpse still remained. Better examine the state of my room a little closer. That might reveal something. Looks like there's less on the lint roller than before. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room is and decide to clean up? Notepad is here. I don't think that's relevant by now. Yes it is, you fuck. Surveillance camera. There are gouges on the bed like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? Scratches and gouges on the wall and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? Looks like there must have been some kind of fight. Damn it, I was right there in the other room. If only I'd heard something. That would not have been possible. Huh? Don't you remember? One of our rooms are completely soundproof. So something like this could happen right next door and you wouldn't know. Perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. Nice. Evidence of a struggle has been added to your handbook. Did I look at the sword yet? This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does that mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. I hadn't actually looked at the blade until now. I shouldn't be surprised, but it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off at the parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of coating. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit. Okie dokie. My room key. We have to trade keys. When we switched rooms, we switched keys too. So Sayaka would have the key here in my room the entire time. But wait, if that's true then, how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. Gonna check if Sayaka's hand has gold coating. Yeah, no, you're right. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open the door. Okay, I absolutely want to open it. This is the main fun of the game, trying to solve the case, so feel free. After saying that, there's no way she could have forgotten to lock it or opened it for any reason. Maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it? No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was here when we switched rooms. And with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around. So she couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer... The display stand the sword was on. Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too? I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether you or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. I see. You know, I realised something while I was on guard duty. Can you check the sheath? Yeah, I'll try. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before we found the body, I mean? There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there. Yeah, that's definitely possible. That dirty bastard! Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me. So if I ever find that son of a bitch, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. But what if it was a girl that did this? That'll get sorted out when the time comes. I'll burn that bridge when I get to it. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus the sword's been taken out, so it's just the sheath, but... Huh? There's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. My Rinfio already knows who did this. So do I. But how'd the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're going to attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. You could just slide off in the middle of the fight. So why are there scratches on the sheath? Scratches. Evidence of a struggle. Oh, so Sayaka defended herself from the knife without unsheathing it. Our rooms are completely sound for it. Oh, I've read this. Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area. Oh, you know the answer already? Boo! Yeah, I know. I pretty much know everything from the first 2 games. And, all of the anime, if I'm correct. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area, but... What are you doing? Isn't it obvious? No, not really. I'm searching. Searching? She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room. Did you lose a contact or something? No, you doofus, she's searching for clues. I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she's concentrating pretty hard on it. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood straight up and said, "Are you a clean freak?" Huh? No, I don't think so. Why? Nodding, she glanced around my room once more. Interesting. What's interesting? Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room. Unusual? What do you mean? I searched your floor from corner to corner, and I didn't find a single strand of hair. Really? Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living here. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looks like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Yeah, Kia's right. The lint thingy was used. Could someone have used it? Very interesting. The room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka or the killer? That's the question, isn't it? So the killer used it to remove clues. I should look around here first. I can check other spots later. Oh, did I miss something? Oh, the drawer. Toolkit's still inside. I don't see any evidence that it's been used at all. Which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine, and I haven't had any reason to open it. I can't even imagine a situation where I'd need a toolkit anyway.
Oh.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo. Not exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture, are we? So you haven't used yours either? No, not just me. Nobody's busted theirs out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday. None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet. Because, like, why the hell would we? Okie dokie. Time to go in here yet? The bathroom. And on the other side of this door. No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Oh, Sayaka. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. Fucking furniture? Bed is one of a kind fucking furniture. Bed is one kind of fucking furniture. Oh yeah, it is. She'd lost everything that made her her. Sayaka. All at once I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears. But I can't hesitate now. Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up, I wanted to collapse. But that thought held me up and supported me. Okay, what we got here? Oh, two things. I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now's not the time to think like that. So there were letters on the wall behind her. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said. Some sort of sharp object has been thrust into her stomach. That's the killing blow. Whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? There's definitely something I should look into later. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist looks like it's swollen and bloody, that's for sure. No hotspot to check her right wrist. Ah, it's checking it now. But there's something sort of glittery on her right wrist too. Right there, where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is... there's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. The palms of her hands are totally spotless. So how come only her left finger? Stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. I mean, how would her wrist have gotten broken after she'd been killed? So it's very possible her wrist was broken during the struggle. She was hit on the wrist with the sword sheath. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is where her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. Can we look closer at the knife? Sharp object, killing blow. Wrists, blah 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 blah. I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her, and there I saw... What? So he was not wielding it. She was not wielding it, yeah. Written in blood were the numbers 11037. Did Sayaka do this? Okay, I think that's it. Looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers? They're most likely Sakura's dying message. I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. And the sheath had a spot without the paint. It's as if she wrote it with life itself. Do you often talk like an aspiring poet? The numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037. I have no idea what that could possibly mean. Koto said the sheath would fall off in a fight if you wield it, yeah.
それは
The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her, it means she would have had to write them by turning only her hand towards the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? The result?
さあ
Thanks, Mav. Think about it. You're not going to tell me?
苗木くん
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself, otherwise the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. I've no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. Nice. Dying message. Sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means, but honestly I have no idea. Someone was wielding it because the hand had a lot of paint missing. Yeah. Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who's better to ask than the ultimate programmer?
苗木くん
Tial. There's one other thing I want to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck?
Huh?
Gets stuck? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't quite fit the frame. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Nice.
そう
So, the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? Actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. Huh? The doorknob?
そうよ
You didn't notice? Well, just try and closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Huh? So maybe someone broke in, the killer grabbed the sword and hit her on the wrist, breaking it. The doorknob. Doorknob. What the heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this?
どうやら
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious that this was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that?
それは
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock. Only the girls' bathrooms can be locked, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then, apparently struck with sudden realization, she shot a question at me. I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, I told Sayaka last night when we switched rooms. So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all this.
なるほどね
And that clears that up. Huh? What clears what up? I'm so lost.
じゃあね
Well, see you later. Oh, so she hid in the bathroom and the killer tried to open the door and found it, quote, locked. So tried to open it. Yeah. As if forgetting I was ever there, she suddenly turned and left the room. Bathroom doorknob. I still don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. Makoto, you're pretty dense. She realised that you could not be the killer. Yeah. Isn't that good? I should start looking into where the murder weapon might come from. And also, I should look into that DVD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, we have no choice but to see for myself what's on that video. And your tools were not used, yeah. And on top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks. If they'll even talk to me, that is. Yeah, so, exactly, you're on the right track. And yeah, the main character in these games is always kind of, I'm taking over chat with my shit thinking out loud crap. No, I like it. Since Maverimpia and I already know the solution, it's fun to see somebody work it out. And, what was I gonna say? Yeah, the main characters in these games are always kind of dense because, if they solved it themselves, then there'd be nothing for the player to do. You can't check out the room's door? What, the bathroom door? I don't think so, just the doorknob. Oh. Ah! I didn't mean to come back in here. Okay, no, the bedroom door. I think if we click on it, we'll go through it. Leave the area. Okay, so now we want to go to... Huh? This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. This is Sayaka's room, but the nameplate has my name on it. The nameplates on our rooms were switched? So all that effort I put in switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. Why would anyone do that? Dorm nameplates. Interesting. Monokuma changed the names. DVD with Sayaka's name on it. She got upset when she saw what was on this video. I wonder, what did she see? It might not be directly related to the case, but it might be worth checking out anyway. Oh, they are physical plays? Yes. I'm sorry, Sayaka, I need to borrow this DVD. Okay, I think that's all that's in here. Why am I so short? Look, freaking crotch height. Perfect height, right? Leon, am I the perfect height for you? Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said that Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? Yeah, I know, right? Very strange. Mr. Naegi, what was Miss Mizono doing in your room? Let me just say this. Absolutely not. Will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. Do you really think I'm guilty? Okay, where are we going to go now? AV room, maybe? Yakuya. So why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? No, you got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. He didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face. Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? Huh? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? Gah. The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switch rooms? She's dead because of me? It should have been me that died? Well, all we can say right now is that there's a possibility. If that's really true, then oh, that's made me sad. I guess we go to the AV room and check out what's on this DVD. I'm running out of time. Wait, where's my... Got a message on my phone, hold on. Oh, it's just a... just a silly video from my mum. Okay. Should be able to see this to see what's on the... I should be able to use this to watch the DVD. The DVD that Sayaka threw in the garbage. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I'll be right back real fast. I'm back. Pushed play, and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then... Welcome back! An image slowly appeared. It looked like some sort of concert. And standing on stage, front and centre, was a face that I recognised all too well. Sayaka. She was there along with the friends she had that had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. What did you miss? Byakuya said that it's partly our fault that Sayaka got dead, because if we hadn't switched rooms, then it would probably be me who got killed. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken. Then, that voice I'd come to despise so much came out of the speakers. Yeah, not really. Byakuya's just a jerk. These girls... Yeah, the killer and Mono Bear. Yeah. These girls glowing in the spotlight only made them that much more beautiful, but then... Suddenly the screen went dark, and in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. What the... Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. What I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who had all simply collapsed. Also, the murderer was forced because of Monokuma. This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What oh what could have caused the group to collapse to pieces? Look for the answer after graduation. Without warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say that he was even able to get to them? If that really did happen, everyone on the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? Do you have a second, Makoto? I've uncovered something most unusual. The door to everyone's dorm has a nameplate on it, so to show whose room it is, right? But it just so happens... Wait, no. You might be the killer yourself, I can't tell you anything. Forget everything I said, forget it. Forget Beam! Sorry, just a little joke. Everyone... Even I do jokes sometimes. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, Tucker. Where am I going? Have any mono coins? 1. Now seems like the perfect time to buy something. We should check the kitchen and the trash room. Good idea. Kitchen for the knife. Trash room for any evidence that might have been disposed of. You got a rock. Or something. Kitchen. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. That's the gym. Got myself all turned around. Pumice stone to get rid of calicites. Oh, maybe. Ina, are you investigating the dining hall? Oh no, I'm just taking a break actually. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. This is all a first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue of what I should be doing. I know what you mean. I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps calm me down. So I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kind of hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. Fair enough. Oh. Would you look at that? All kinds of kitchen knives, big to small, but it looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or... I better see if anyone knows more about it. So she was here during the night time. Yeah, you're probably right. Knife missing. Yeah, because she was killed at 10:30 AM, wasn't she? Hey, did you notice that one of the knives is missing from the dining hall? Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange, a knife suddenly disappearing like that. You can check the brand and see if they're the same. Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning? Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared? Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back to the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone that I didn't come to the dining hall. Which proves that I didn't take it. Wasn't it 1:30? I think so. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? Well, of course not. I would never. Hina, do you really think I murdered her? Well, she was killed in your room, right? So I mean, you guys were supposed to be friends, right? But still, you killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends, then one killing the other is the classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, honestly, I have no idea. Yep, well, I felt the same way. Good talking to you, Aoi. This way. Aoi, please. Trash. We're gonna check out the key room, aka the trash room. There's a hatch on the floor. Rattle, rattle. The door won't budge, must be locked. Yeah, it could be that giant padlock. There's a sturdy gate here, no way to get past. It's the end of the line. The trash room. This is where all trash in the school eventually winds up. How do you get this gate open? No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning duty? Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Who's on cleaning duty? No, entry beyond this point is only the cleaner. Oh, this is stupid. Alright. The padlock is too flat. Okay. Is that really all that was in here? Oh. Some kind of switch. Nice. Their monitor. Camera. Exit. Okay, we need to find out who was on garbage duty. I wonder what it does. Coin get. I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? It just so happens Monokuma talked me into it yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was going to start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had the chance. And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room? Of course! It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. We're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge. Wait, hold on. You need a key to get into the trash room and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key? What's the point in going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open at all times so we can all throw things away whenever we want? It does seem more convenient. Actually, anyone who kills a fellow student becomes black and will graduate after unless they're discovered. That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. Boring? Anyway, more important than that. Why do you want the cleaning duty gig anyway? I just decided to volunteer for something no one else would want to do. What's the big deal? Liar. I know why you did it. You want to dig through all the girls' trash looking for, and poking around at it. What are you talking about? All my love is for 2D. Well, Leon, go fuck yourself. But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'd get tired of 2D and then turn to... I would never get tired of 2D! After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I'd voluntarily chose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures. How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duties, Sakura can accompany them from picking up trash to disposing of it. What? If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm? That's not how it's supposed to be. Anyway, on another topic, Hifumi, since you're on cleaning duty, I have a favour to ask. What? You want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. Because there are tons of Hifumi out there. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma or saved a village or beat a boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around. Oh, okay. So easy. So Hifumi and I headed down to the trash room. You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? When I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Whatever, please just hurry up. Like the people that made this game, yeah. Okie dokie, leave it to me. He pulled the key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch. However, Mr. Naegi, surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence. You fiend, you planned this all along. No, I just want to see if the actual killer tried to destroy evidence. What the fuck is he talking about? I don't know. But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world? Whatever, let's just hurry and look around. This is the incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from the gate, from here to the gate. Oh, and it's on right now. Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator? It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Huh? Someone turned on the incinerator? Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy. Ifumi, do you realise what you just said? Huh? The fairy? No, you just said last time you were here the incinerator was off. Ah yes, about that there can be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory. Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the trash room since then, and since I'm the only one with the key to open the gate, it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet... So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how? Yeah, this is taking forever. I don't think we've got time for a class trial today. Piece of shirt. Something on the ground in front of the incinerator. Looks like a burnt up piece of something. A burnt piece? Like a hunk? Like a hunk of burning love? Anyway, this is a piece of cloth and the shape, part of a sleeve from a button-up shirt. And now that I look at it, there's definitely blood on the cuff, which means... is all that's left of some evidence the killer destroyed. There are lots of people with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. Green button turns it on, the yellow button turns it off. There are shards of broken glass scattered around the front of the incinerator. So killer used white button-up shirt. Still helps to narrow it down, yeah. Looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball. Just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand. Yeah, is that... Do you know what this is? They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Just kidding. It's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it and it will show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on the quest to find that one guy. Is that a Dragon Quest reference? That was used to hit the button. Ah. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? No, the dragon just gives you a single wish. Has bigger balls. Oh, no, never mind. There's only one person it could be. They should still be in the gym. I'd better go find out for sure. I think Nina was from Dragon Quest? Yeah, maybe. Okay. This whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was off, and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't here. What does it mean, Mr. Naegi? Will you be confessing soon? Why me? Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. So yeah, the killer threw shit into the incinerator and used the glass ball to turn it on. Smart. Sounds like he's living in a comic book fantasy. Leave this area. There must be someone with great throwing skills. Suspicious. Okay, where are we going now? Actually, that's everything, isn't it? What else do we need to do? Oh, Hero. Where's Hero? In the gym, it said? But they couldn't close the incinerator doors, so a bit of shirt flew out of the incinerator, pushed up by hot air. Is he still in the gym? Yes. So who's like a baseball player or something? Well, Leon is the baseball player. Hey Hero, can I ask you something? Oh, no, I gotta get out of here, gotta get out. Hero, snap out of it. Oh, Makoto, what are you doing here, what? Does this look familiar? Ah! My crystal ball! But it's all smashed, what the hell? I only bought that because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So how did it break? Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all BS? Let's put that aside for now. So you can say without a doubt that this belonged to you? Yeah, that's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Yeah, he's a real character, this guy. Thanks, Hero. That's all I wanted to know. And by the way, I'm always afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years. Came out to like $1 million? What's that, yen or dollars? $1 million? That's pretty cheap actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. I can't even feel bad for him. Oh, ding dong bing bong. I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we get started, It's time for the long-awaited class trial. Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for these proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon. The red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. No, where I have to go. Well, it's class trial time. Let me just, be right back. Okay, let's go. The place of the trial will be Makoto's bathroom. You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. I bet you were afraid you'll be discovered as the murderer you are. Thanks. Let's try not to jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the trial. There we can reveal all the details of Makoto's crime. So they really are convinced I did it. But I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that too well. That would be quite a trial in front of a corpse. Then who is the killer? What who murdered Sayaka? Is it really one of us? Is everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all of your fates will be decided. I'll meet you down there. I'll be waiting. Okay. So whoever stuck us here even took the time to set up a goddamn courtroom, huh? Damn, we've really got to go through this class trial thing. If you want to confess, I guess now's the time to do it. I'm telling you, I didn't do it. Relax, I haven't decided 100% that you're the culprit just yet. Maybe, but you're obviously leaning that way. There's no point in standing around here. Settle your resolve and step into the future. Oops, wrong one. Let's get started. Oops. I guess I have no choice but to get in this elevator. Oops. I was trying to talk to everyone. Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right. I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do it. In Sayaka's honour, I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raised my voice to try and give myself courage, I turned, trembling with anticipation, towards the elevator. Each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone was already on the elevator when I finally stepped on. The doors closed and the elevator started to move. Classic shot. Kyoko, what the fuck is your deal? The steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds towards the school's basement. I wonder if this is how death row inmates feel when his time's finally come. Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. Well, here we go. You finally arrived. What do you think? Doesn't it feel like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right? Not even close, it's total shit. Okay, everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now, hurry up. This is the moment where I feel like I shouldn't have put this in Japanese. Because the trial scenes are pretty much fully voiced. And it would give my voice a break to not have to read it all. We did what he said and found our seats. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else, which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavier as we sat there. And so the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defence, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Save your data. Set skills. We only got the one. Increased damage to the opponent when statement is destroyed. Effective during bullet time battles. I only got the one. So what would have happened if the girl that Monokuma... So what would have happened if the girl that Monokuma killed Sayaka? Oh, you mean Junko? We'd still have to accurately guess that she was the killer, I guess. Hold on, I keep checking outside to see if my brother's around. Okay, I'm back. Couldn't remember her name, but like, it would be funny if like she was the killer, then we failed to find out the killer, so we get executed, but she didn't get away with it because she attacked Monokuma and was killed. Ow. Just banged my head on my mic. Yeah, that would be ironic. Okay. Class trial. All rise.
まずは学級裁判の簡単な説明から始めましょう。
So I'll probably not.
学級裁判の結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。
I probably won't read all this out loud then. It's my ears acting up and my... Thank you! My throat's getting tired.
正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置き。だけどもし間違った人物を黒とした場合黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、みんなは欺いた黒だけが晴れて卒業となります。
本当にこの中に犯人がいるんだよな。
ああ、ホッティ。
当然です。
よし、みんなで目を閉じよう。そして犯人は
Whoever did it, raise your hand.
アホか、あげるわけねえだろ。
ちょっといい？議論の前に聞いておきたいんだけど。あれってどういう意味？
死んだからって仲間外 れにするのはかわいそうでしょ。友情は生死を飛び越えるんだよ。
生死が飛び
Penetrate.
それでしたらあの空席は？私たちは15人なのに、なぜ席が16個も
There's
あるので
16
すか
seats, even though there were 15 of us. What's the deal?
深い意味はないよ。最大16人収容可能な裁判所っていうだけ。
I see.
さてと、前置きはこれぐらいにして、そろそろ始めようか。
See, if this was in English, I could just sit back and let it do its thing.
まずは事件のまとめからだね。
It's the only part of the games that's fully voice
議論を
acted.
開始してください。
It's about to begin the debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. I suppose the exception is Naegi. Oh no, we hear him sometimes. Because this isn't just about me, everyone's lives are on the line. Oh well. There were going to be 16 of you, but we failed to find a 16th, so... would you like to hear more about non-stop debates? Sure. Engage in a number of non-stop debates. Characters will speak without pause. It's up to you to unearth lies or contradictions. You have to use truth bullets. Any relevant truth bullets you found will be loaded into your truth cylinder. Use the left stick to aim and fire with Y. Pay close attention to each character's statements. And use your truth bullets to blast the right one. Note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can view the controls. Good luck! So Leon has a white button-up shirt. Interesting.
断言しよう。殺されたのは前園さやかだ。
そんなの分かってんの？殺人が起きた
Not
のは
Leon.
部屋だろ。
そのシャワールームだったよね。
One dude I suspected at
前園さん
first.
は
Who, Byakuya?
シャワールームにいるところをいきなり襲われて、抵抗する間もなく殺されちゃったんだ
Oh,
よ。
that's wrong.
それは違う。
Yeah. The blonde dude with the glasses. Yeah, Byakuya.
僕の部屋の状況を思い出してみてよ。
Try to remember how my room looked. I really should have played this in English. This was such a mistake.
あの部屋の状況からすると、争いは間違いなくあったはずだよ。
Yep, that was definitely a struggle.
争いって
Does he have throwing skills? No.
もちろん、前園さんと犯人もだよ。
Yes, there was definitely a struggle.
前園さんはシャワールームにいたところを
Can't you change the language mid-game? Not that I found, no. No. You choose it when you start a new game, unfortunately. Leon has a t-shirt under his jacket thing.
おそらく最初に部屋で襲われ、その後シャワールームに逃げ込んだところで、追ってきた犯人に殺されてしまったのでしょう。
現場を見ればすぐに分かることだ。わざわざ説明するまでもな
And
い。
Leon is the throwing dude, right? The baseball player? Yeah.
ごめんなさい。
Aww.
じゃあ続
Don't
きを
make
始める
Chihiro
か。
sad.
では次は狂気の話だな。
なんだかそれっぽくなってきましたな。
We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. Also, Yasuhiro was the owner of the glass ball. What was used to kill her? Sharp object thrust into her stomach. Guys, do we know what a knife is? Use some random knife. No, 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 no! Ah, fuck. How do I fast forward? Do I have the fast forward button yet? I guess not. It wasn't some random knife. You know exactly what knife it was. I do think it was a knife, but it wasn't just any knife. It was a kitchen knife.
厨房にあった包丁が事件後に1本だけなくなってたんだ。
その包丁が凶器になったということか。
ああ、確かにそうかもしんねえな。あの女の腹に刺さってた刃物。よく見ると包丁だな。
Oh yeah, if you look close, you can see that being a kitchen knife.
凶器が包丁っつうのは分かったけどさ。
Where does that get us?
結局のところ。
We all know Makoto killed her, right?
そうよ。現場は苗木の部屋だったのよ。これ以上の根拠はないじゃない。
Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need? No.
その結論は
Gonna get railroaded.
議論を進めた後で出しましょう。でないと学級裁判の意味がないわ。
けどこれ以上話し合ったってどうせ結論は変わんねえって。
いいえ、そんなことないわ。議論を続ければきっと突破口は見えてくる。
あ？突破口って？
She's right, there's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere out there waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. What else do we need to know? You can concentrate by holding the right bumper. I think I've noticed that. It will slow things down. On top of that, it will steady your aim. Consumes focus. Recovers over time. Okay. Always count. Guess there's no reason the kitchen knife was... Question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. Where does that get us? Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? Nobody was in the dining hall. No, that's wrong. Objection! That's like my favourite music from this game.
お次は犯人は僕じゃないかしら。言うだけならいくらでもできるわよ。
じゃあ証人がいるとしたら。
I have a witness. What do you think, Hina? Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
だって朝比奈さんは言ってたよね。
I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night and the knives were still there. When I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. What could it mean?
さんが食堂にいる間に亡くなったんだよね。
うん、そうだよ。
その間僕は食堂に来た。
来なかったと思う。苗木は来なかったよ。
包丁は朝比奈さんが食堂にいる間に亡くなった。その間僕は食堂に。
The owner of the crystal ball said he forgot in the laundry room. And here's a white button-up shirt.
つまり僕に包丁を持ち出せたはずがないんだ。
だったらこういう可能性はどう？そこの水泳ハトと苗木誠は共犯関係にあって嘘の証言をしている。
What if we're in this together?
水泳バカ？
So whoever took the ball also might have taken the shirt. To not put a stain on his own clothing. Maybe.
っていうか、なんで私が共犯者なの？
ついでにそこのぬいぐるみに聞いておきたいんだが、
If there's an accomplice, do they also become the blackened?
では答えましょう。殺人の際、
Each murderer is allowed to have an
つ
accomplice.
けることは可能
Only the one who
です
does the killing will get to
が
graduate.
卒業できるのは実行犯である黒い地名のみです。
つまりいくら殺人を手伝ったとこ
So
ろ
two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it. Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
でも
But what if they did work together and didn't know about the rule?
あー、めんどくさいな、もう。ない
There are no accomplices in this case, okay?
共犯者はいないんだよ。
Stop being boring and wrong.
しまった。
とにかく僕は食堂には行ってないし、包丁なんて持ち出してないんだよ。だから僕は犯人なんかじゃないんだ。
だったら包丁を持ち
Okay,
出した
so
のって
who did
誰
take
な
the
のかな
knife?
食堂にずっといた朝比奈さんなら可能でしょうけど。
違う違う、私じゃないって。
それを証明する人物はいるのですかな？
Oh. But still, how did Leon took the knife when Aoi was
昨
there?
日の夜食堂で紅茶を
And
飲んでた時
Sakura.
私はずっとさくらちゃんと一緒だったんだよ。
念のために聞いとくけど、さくらちゃんって。
我だ。
I was just seeing if it auto scrolled.
じゃあ朝日奈っちとオーガのどっちかがこっそり包丁を持ち出したんじゃねえのか？
それはありえないよ。だってその
あんたよ。
昨晩我は朝比奈の部屋に泊まったのだ。
変な映像を見せられたせいで怖くなっちゃってさ、さくらちゃんに無理言って泊まってもらったんだ。だからそもそも私たちにはアリバイがあるんだって。
Nice.
止まったって高速違反じゃない？
個室以外で寝ることは禁止されてたけど、
Yeah.
他人の個
You have
室
to
で
stay
寝
in
る
the
ことま
dorms,
で
but it
は禁
doesn't
止さ
say
れ
you
て
have
なか
to
った
stay
か
in your
ら。
assigned rooms.
だから問題ないってことなんじゃないかな。
問題ならある。不健全ではないか。男女が一つの
Taka,
部屋
they're
に泊ま
both
るなど。
they're both girls for starters. But yes, they might still be doing something unwholesome.
我は女だが。
失礼した。
ですが、
Kiyotaka,
食堂にい
fuck
たあな
off.
た方でもないとなると、もう他の可能性は。
いや、まだ可能性はあるはずだ。
Oh, there is one other possibility.
実はね、私たちが
One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
食堂に来た人がいるんだ。
なぜそれを先に言わん？
Yeah, exactly,
だ
Kia.
ってもうここにいない人だから。
Someone who's not here.
前園さやかちゃん。食堂に来たのは殺された彼女だよ。
Sayaka came to the dining hall. So the person who took the knife from the kitchen was Sayaka.
じゃあ包丁を持ち出した
Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
そうとしか考えら
That's
れ
the
な
only
い。
possibility.
それに、
Thinking back on it, she was
今に
acting
なって
kind of
考えてみれ
unusual.
ば
She went to grab a knife to
あいつの言動は
defend
何か妙
herself.
だ。
Makes
食堂に来るなり、あい
When
つ
she
は
came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at
我ら
us.
に
She
人
went
気
straight
のせ
to the
ず
kitchen.
厨房へと入っていった。水を飲みに来ただけ
As
だ
she
と言っ
left,
て
she
いた
said she
が、
wanted to drink water, but most likely,
では包丁を持
then the
ち出した
person
の
who
は
took the knife was the victim.
きっとご信用にしようと。
I'm sure she took it for self-defense.
つまり、舞園は
So
自
you're
分
saying
が
the
持
knife
ち
she
出した包
took was
丁を
taken
犯
from
人
her
に
and she was
奪わ
killed
れ
with it.
では包丁を持ち出していないからといって容疑が晴れたと
In
は
that
言え
case,
な
you
い
may
わ
not have taken the knife, but you could still be the killer. Good point.
見なさい。
See, he did do it.
犯人なんじゃない。
Why does this please you?
だから違うんだって。
そうやって議論をねじ曲げ、一度間違った方へと誘導してるのか。
Yep, your idea's holding up pretty well.
恐ろしいスキルの持ち主よ。
Because Toko is that kind of shit character. Kind of, yeah. I told you she was trash. Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. But they understand. If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
苗木君を犯人だと決めつけるのはまだ早いんじゃないかしら。
Thank you, Kyoko.
今回の犯人は部屋の持ち主ではありえない行動をとっていた。その行動の謎を解明しない限り、彼が犯人だとは言い切れないはずよ。
Oh?
ありえない行動？なんだそりゃ。
なんだそりゃ。
現場となった部屋にはあって当然のものがなかった。
Something that was missing from the scene of the crime, but that by all rights should have been there.
ここまで言えばわかる。
Hangman Gambit. I think I understand this. Something that should have been there but wasn't. But your tools were not used to open the bathroom door. Yeah. There's lots of reasons it couldn't be me. Oh, this one's easy. Soko wakataza? What was missing from the room was Sayaka's keys. No, we had Sayaka's keys. That's right, there wasn't a single hair on the floor.
犯人が証拠隠滅したってこと？
Culprit removed evidence.
もし僕が犯人だとしたら
It was a dead body.
どうして自分の部屋の
I
髪
would
の
only need to get rid of all the hair in my own room.
だって
It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair in my room.
何もおかしくないはずだよ
He's
前
right.
園さんが部
The
屋を
reason all the hair was
訪
gone
れ
was to remove any trace that
そういう
Sayaka
痕跡を消す
had
た
ever
めに
been there.
部屋中の
Well, no,
髪の
that's
毛を
that's
掃除
that's
した。
no, that's pointless because her body was there.
そうは考えられませんか？
彼女の痕跡を消すのが目的なら髪の毛より
Yeah, they didn't get rid of her body. It's obvious she was there.
一理やりますな。
Yeah, Celeste.
だったらどうして髪の毛が落ちてなかった
So
の
why wasn't there any hair?
もちろん
They could have got
犯
rid
人
of
が
it
掃除したか
to
ら
remove any evidence that they'd been
自
there.
分がその部屋を訪れたという痕跡を消すためにね。
Yeah, right. Right, Kia? Wait, then that means
犯人が部屋の持ち主だとは考えられないのよ。
yeah. So the one person it couldn't be is me.
じゃあ苗木君は犯人じゃない？
だがそんな大事なことをたかが髪の毛だけで決めていいのか。
いいえ、苗木君が犯人じゃないって根拠は他にもあるわよ。
聞かせてもらおうか。
現場となったシャワールーム周辺の状況をよく思い出してみて。前園さんは最初に部屋で襲われ、その後シャワールームに逃げ込んだのよね。
Mm-hmm.
犯人はその後を追ってシャワールームに入った。そこであの女を刺し殺したんだ。
その時犯人はすんなりとシャワールームに入れたのかしら。
There are other reasons. Makoto totally had the hots for Sayaka. It's true.
どういう意味ですか？犯人はシャワールームに入る際、かなり手こずったんじゃないかしら。その証拠だってはっきりと残っていたはずよ。苗木君、覚えているでしょう。
Boiteru. The killer struggled to get into the bathroom, and the evidence was.
これだ。犯人が手こずった証拠ってシャワールームのドアノブ
A
のことだよ
doorknob.
ね。
ドアノブがどうしたんだべ。
壊されてたんだよ。僕の部屋の
Be right back.
シャワールームのドアノブがさ。
I should be eating my dinner while I do this. I've got chili on toast, and the toast is probably dissolving because I left it too long. soaks up all the juice. Oh, it's all floppy.
ほら、上の部分のネジが外れてドアノブが取れかかってるでしょ。
本当だ。でもどうしてド
But
アノ
what
ブ
does
な
it
んか
mean?
犯人がシャワールームの鍵を壊そうとしてドアノブごと外したのよ。これが苗木くんが犯人と考えられない根拠。もう一つの部屋の持ち主ではありえない行動よ。
自分の部屋のドアを壊すはずねえってか？
No.
でも壊すしかねえんだったら壊すだろう。ありえねえってほどじゃねえだろ。
Leon.
そう、まだわからないのね。だったらもう一度事件の流れを振り返ってみましょうか。そうすればきっとわかるはずよ。
Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice at first, but is that the key point here? Go on then. Number of weak spots will start going up, but no matter how many weak spots there are, there's only one lie or contradiction in that debate. Use the truth bullet only on the one that you think is right. Leon seems most suspect right now. This really is a Among Us trial, isn't it? Oh, this isn't the music I like. Okay, bathroom door frame. First attacked in the main room, yes. Led to the bathroom. Killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom. The killer tried to bust down the door. Psycho locked it. Come on, come on, come on! Ah! I forgot which button it was. Where's the fast forward button? Oh, there it is.
事件は苗木君の個室だ。前園さんはその後シャワールーム。
犯人はその後シャワールームに入った。
その時犯人がドアノブを壊したんだろう。シャワールームには鍵がかかって
No!
たからな。
The door had no lock. And the dude that owned the ball also wears that kind of shirt. Mentioned the ball disappearing in the laundry room. What happens if you miss or lose any stat? I don't know. You can get game over, but just kind of restart from where you were, I think. Only the girls' rooms have locking bathrooms.
じゃあ苗木君の部屋のシャワールームはどうして開かなかったの？
ドアの立て付けのせいなんだ。
は？ドアの立て付け？
僕の部屋のシャワールームはドアの立て付けが悪かったんだ。それはそこのモノクマが証人だよ。はい、
その通りでございます。
How do I put this on auto? There's a way to do that, but... Oh, there we go.
高校級の幸運であるはずの苗木君の部屋だけ立て付けが悪いなんてふっぷぷぷ全然幸運じゃないし。
シャワールームのドアが開かなかったのは立て付けのせいだった。でも犯人はそれを鍵のせいだと勘違いした。だからこそドアノブごと鍵を壊そうとしたのよ。
ですが犯人はどうして鍵がかかっているなんて勘違いをしたのでしょう。男子の部屋のシャワールームに鍵がかからないことは私たちの全員が知っているはずですけど。
About the funny door, he would... No, I've proved to exonerate himself. Oh, so it was lucky in the end. He is the ultimate lucky student. The important detail about the scene of the crime that they didn't know was the crime took place in my room. How do I turn off auto? There we go. They thought it was Sayaka's room and thinking the door was locked. Yeah.
犯人が現場を知らないなんて前代未聞ですぞ。
でも当たってるわ。
Say what?
だけどもう少し正確に言えば、犯人が知らなかったのは苗木くんと舞園さんが部屋を交換していた事実。そのせいで犯人は勘違いしてしまったのよ。舞園さんがいた部屋を彼女の部屋だとね。
だからシャワールームには
Then there would have been a lock.
鍵を壊しに
But who changed the plates?
それが無意味な行動とも知らずにか。
最終的には力ずくで開けたのか、ひょんなことから開いたのかはわからないけど、犯人は相当混乱したはずよ。結局ドアが開いた理由もわからずじまいでしょうし。
何にせよ実に回りくどい行動だ。ありもしないドアの鍵を壊そうとするとはな。
ドアが開かない理由を知っていた僕ならそんなことするはずないよね。
確かにそうかもしれんな。
じゃあ犯人って部屋の交換を知らなかった人なの？
鍵は当てはまらないじゃない。
だったら犯人は誰だっつんだ？
Yeah, I know, right, Kia? There's some really pointlessly gendered stuff in this.
決まらなかったらどうなるの？
よし、とりあえず多数決で決めよう。
Which probably only exists for this one case, so that you can logic your way out of being the killer.
つうかこの状況ってやばくねえか？リアルな話、誰か何とかしてくんねえと。
どんな些細なことでも構いませんわ。どなたか疑問に感じていることはないのですか？
Yeah, we have a lot more evidence to go over.
あなたですか？
なんで残念そうなの？
朝比奈くん、いいから話したまえ。
あ、そうそう。そもそも犯人はどうやって苗木の部屋に入ったのかなって思ってさ。
Yeah, good question.
なるほど。犯人が現場に
The
入
key
っ
was on the inside. Well, unless the killer used it and then brought it in with
そ
them.
れを犯人が拾ったんだろ。
そんなに都合よく落とすとは思えんが。
じゃあピッキングとか。
Besides, if the killer had it, they would have known it was Makoto's room because the name on the key would have been Makoto's name.
ではお答えしましょう。犯人はもっと簡単に入ったのであります。つまり来訪者のふりをしてやってきた犯人を舞園さん自らが招き入れたのです。
いや、それはないよ。
ほう、随分と身の程知らずがいたもんですな。この僕に反論するとはね。
Oh no, he wants to debate
どうして
Romy.
ないって言い切れるんですか？
There's no way that she let someone in because... Could be that one. The hearts are my lives and the stars are my focus. If I make the wrong move, then the hearts get decreased. I think it has to be this one.
これだ。だって舞園さんは怯えていたんだよ。だからこそ僕に部屋の交換を頼んだんだ。
Yeah. Yeah, like Ace Attorney.
そう言っていた彼女が自分から鍵を開けたとは考えられないよ。
彼女が怯えていたこと自体が嘘だったとしたら。
何言ってんだよ。どうして彼女がそんな嘘を。
苗木君にとっては考えたくない可能性でしょうけど、これを見てもまだそう言える。
Something I want to talk to you about. Just us two. 5 minutes. Come to see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room.
ある場所に置いてあったメモ帳の一番上のページを鉛筆でこすってみたら、こんな字が浮かび上がったわ。
ドラマで見たことあるよ。メモ帳の下のページに残された筆圧を鉛筆でこすって浮かび上がらせるんだよね。それを見た時に思ったもん。メモに字を書くときは
So Sayaka changed the nameplates? Yeah.
古い手法だけど意外と古典も役に立つものね。ちなみにこのメモ帳が置いてあったのは苗木君の部屋のデスクの上よ。つまりこのメモを事件前に残せたのは苗木君の部屋に入ったことのある人物だ。
Yeah.
部屋の持ち主である苗木
Because I looked at the I looked at the notepad myself and it said, this probably doesn't have anything to do with
これ
anything.
はあなたが書いたものかしら。
But I guess Makoto wouldn't know to check
そ
for
うで
that.
しょうね。このメモには舞園と読めるサインも書いてあったみたいだし。
でもどうして彼女がそんなメモを。
彼女はある人物を呼び出そうとしていた。そこでこのメモを使ったんじゃないかしら。
So she invited the killer.
入れることでその人物をこっそり呼び出そうとしたのよ。
超高校級のアイドルにそんな風に誘われた日には男子が一緒ですな。
僕は2次元限定なんで関係ありませんがね。
ですがそのメモで呼び出された人物なんて本当に存在するのでしょうか。存在するとしてもその人物が事件に関係しているとは思えませんわ。
Eh? Why do you say that?
どうして？
聞いていただけますか？
Yes.
ではお話しして差し上げましょう。
Dorm nameplates.
前園さんと苗木君は部屋を交
Switch
換して
rooms,
いたんです。
yes.
ですがそのメモの呼び出し先には私の部屋とありますわよ。
Specifically said my
そっ
room.
か。そのメモで呼び出されたらその人は前園さんの部屋に行っちゃうんだ。
苗木君がいた前園さんの部屋にです。
Yeah.
つまり呼び出された人物がいたとしても事件とは関係ないはずですわ。
なるほど、確かにそうかもしれんな。
Oh, okay. I missed the thing I was supposed to shoot. What was actually wrong out of that?
前園さんと苗木君は部屋を交換していたのです。
Yeah, we switched rooms.
ですがそのメモの呼び出し先には私の部屋とありますわよ。
That one? Oh!
前園さんと苗木君は
None of it really seems like a contradiction to me,
私
though.
の部屋とはそっか。その人は
苗
Must
木
be
君がい
this
た
one.
前園さんの部屋にです。
それは違う。
Maybe Sayaka tried to murder someone by luring them in, changing the room to throw suspicion onto you, and then tried to use the knife to kill them. Maybe.
プレートが
The room plates got switched.
部屋の交換と同じようにね。そのせいで苗木君がいた前園さんの部屋は苗木誠のネームプレートになり、前園さんがいた苗木君の部屋は前園さやかのネームプレートになっていたのよ。
つまり前園さやかのネームプレートの部屋には本当に前園がいたということか。
じゃあそのメモの通りに行動しても前園さんがいる苗木くんの部屋には行けたんだね。
しかも
And
二
hitting
人の
on
部屋は隣同
her
士。
wrist, breaking it, making her drop the knife. The killer then dropped the sword and grabbed the knife.
じゃあそれをやったのは
Sounds
誰なのかしら
plausible.
ね。
Fits all of the evidence.
苗木くんじゃないのよね。
そんじゃ誰がやったっつんだよ。
There's only one person who could have switched the nameplates.
これだ。
Sayak?
そもそも部屋の交換を知ってたのは僕と前園さんだけなんだ。だからネームプレートの交換ができたのは
Hold on, I'll be right
以
back.
外は前園さんしかいないはずだよ。
Unless they grabbed the shirt after the fact to clean stuff. And the killer would not have come prepared with someone else's shirt. You are correct. I'll give you a clue. The shirt thing, like visually they could have done that better. I think the shirt thing is throwing you off. Maybe it's better to just say anyone wearing white is a suspect. So the only other person who would know if we switched was
彼女が残した
Sayaka.
メモの文面からも推測できるわね。
Come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room.
彼女は呼び出した人物に対して部屋のネームプレートを確認しろと言っている。ネームプレートの入れ替えをしていなければ書けない言葉よ。
でもどうして前園さんはネームプレートの交換なんかをしたの？
苗木くんとの部屋の交換を隠した上で自分のいる部屋に人を呼びたかったからよ。
部屋の交換を隠した上で人を呼ぶってそんなことして何の意味があんの？
それについて知るためには彼女がその人物を部屋に招き入れた後、そこで何が起きたのかを知る必要があるわ。答えはそこにあるはずだから。
Kind of stuck on the baseball skills to shoot the stuff in the incinerator, then turn it on with the crystal ball. Yeah?
そこで彼女に襲いかかり、
Yeah?
なんと犯人が判明してしまったぞ。呼び出された人物が犯人なのだ。
そいつが誰かが問題なんだろう。
Thanks, Taka. That's really helpful.
あの部屋では最初に前園さんと犯人の争いがあったのですよね。もしやそこでの争いの中に先ほどの問いの答えがあるのではないですか？
ええ、その通りよ。
じゃあそこでどんな争いがあったのかをはっきりさせれば
So
いいのね。
yeah, says Kia.
そういえば
Okay, Taka, the person that came in tried to defend themselves from Sayaka's attacks.
あれはそこでの争いに使われたものではないのか。
そういや。
What the fuck is that deal with that sword?
前園さんに勧められて僕が護身用に持って帰ったものなんだけど、きっと犯人はあの模擬刀で前園さんの右手首を骨折させたんだよ。
前園の骨折が模擬刀のせいって、なんでそんなことがわかんの？
We know that because gold paint.
れだ。それは骨折した前園さんの右手首を見ればわかるはずだよ。右手首の腫れている部分に何かキラキラしたものがついてたでしょ。
もしかして
Sayaka, how could you?
金箔？
あの模擬刀の金箔だよ。あの金箔って少し触っただけでもすぐ手についちゃうんだけど、それが前園さんの手首についてたってことはさ。
そうか、そこに模擬刀の打撃を受けたからだな。
Good job, Taka.
なるほどなるほど。真相に近づいてきた気がしますな。
よっしゃ、じゃあ一気に謎を解くべ。あの部屋で起きたこと
Good job, gang. Now let's pull this mask up and see who the real culprit was. I don't think we're there yet, hero. Yeah. What are we learning now? Multiple truth bullets. Ah, okay. Combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spot. Use left bumper to rotate the cylinder. Wait. You've lost me. How do I... Press and release LB to cycle through them, or hold it and select and use the left stick to select a specific bullet. Okay. Ooh. This time the logic difficulty will be set to mean. Good luck. Oh, holding it lets you cycle with the stick. Yeah, I see. When fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword. Forgotten what we're trying to disprove. Sword-based sneak attack. No, that's wrong.
前園さやか殿は骨折してしまったの。
慌てて応戦をしようとしたあいつは隠し持ってた包丁を取り出したものに、
それすらも犯人に奪われちゃって。
そして犯人に殺されてしまう。
これがあの部屋で起きた一部始終だべ。
No, you're wrong.
あの部屋で争いが始まった際に犯人は模擬刀を手にしたんだ。そこで最初の一撃が繰り出されたんだ。模擬刀の先制攻撃だべ。それは違う。
違う。
いや、最初に模擬刀の一撃があったとは考えられないんじゃないかな。
But I think the fight started with the sword.
なんでだ？
模擬刀の鞘にある傷だよ。
Because it was the sword's sheath was scratched.
刃物で切りつけられたみたいな傷があるでしょ。
刃物って包丁だよね。現場にあった刃物って包丁だけ
Part
だ
of the
し。
same logic, yeah. Sometimes these games are very specific about what they want you to do, and it can definitely be confusing and make you make
最初に
mistakes.
模擬刀の攻撃があったとすると、鞘に包丁の傷があったことの説明がつかないんだよ。
Yes, Kia was right.
だって模擬刀で襲いかかるなら刀を鞘から抜くはずだよね。
鞘をつけたままなんぞ重くて邪魔な
Yes,
だけ
future
だ
hero pet.
威力も半減だろうからな。
いや、どうして鞘に傷が？
例えばいきなり包丁で襲われとっさの防御として模擬刀で受けたとしたら
Good.
刀を鞘から抜く暇なんてないわね。
つまり最初に模擬刀が使われたのは包丁の攻撃に対する防御のためだ。
ということは先に襲いかかったのは包丁を持った人物だったのですな。
分かったぞ。ではこういうことだな。犯人はあの部屋を訪れた直後、そこに隠してあった包丁を見つけ、 その包丁でいきなり舞園くんに襲いかかったのだ。そこで彼女はとっさに模擬刀で応戦したが、その模擬刀すらも奪い取られてしまい
Kia's like, no, Kiyotaka, what the fuck?
包丁で
He's not very good at this,
模
is
擬刀
he?
で応戦したのが舞園さんだとは考えられないわ。
なんで考えられねえんだよ。
舞園さんは模擬刀を
She never held the sword at all.
それは彼女の体のある部分を見ればわかるはずよ。
The hands were clean. Literally.
これだ。それって舞園さんの手のひらだよね。彼女の手のひらって綺麗なままだったし、模擬刀を手にしたとは思えないよね。
Bum bum bum.
どうして手のひらを見ただけでそんなことがわかるの？
さっきも言ったけど、あの模擬刀の金箔ってちょっと触っただけでもすぐ手についちゃうんだよ。
Well, the handle of his sword had enough proof of being grabbed.
塗装がかなり剥がれていたでしょ。
Yep. Lots has come off the
模擬刀
handle.
を使った人の手に金箔がついちゃったせいだ。だからもし舞園さんが模擬刀を使ってたなら、彼女の手が綺麗なままなのはおかしいんだ。
シャワールームに逃げ込んだ時に洗い流したのかもしれないじゃん。
それはないよ。
どうして言い切れるのよ。私がブスだから。
Jeez, Toko, calm the fuck down.
いや、そうじゃなくて。
Because the water doesn't run after 10 p.m.
これだ。
Then why would she have the mark on her wrist, Toko? Fucking hell, Toko! I know, right? You just want to grab some of them and shake them. Ah, you didn't know about that one?
だって似たようなもんじゃない。ジャンボタニシの匂いがしてる
Oh,
わよ。
jeez.
褒められてるの？
Oh, jeez.
怪我されてんだろ。明らかに。
I mean, I'd probably find it hard to get undressed and have a shower in this situation as well.
模擬刀を使ったのは犯人の方だったのだな。だとするとその模擬刀の鞘に包丁で傷をつけたのって。
The one who damaged the sheath would have to have been the one without the sword. Sayaka.
これだ。人のさん、彼女が包丁を。
Yep.
だけどさ、確か最初に襲いかかったのって。
はじめに包丁を持った人物が襲いかかり、そのとっさの防御として模擬刀が使われたんだったな。
You sure Toko says that because she suffered that kind of abuse? What kind of abuse do you mean, man?
これで分かったでしょ。彼女は単なる被害者じゃなかったの。
被害者どころか、まるで自らが殺人を行おうとしていたようだな。
Nani?
あいつは厨房か
My
ら
perfect little angel, Sayaka?
そして自
Say
分
it
が
isn't,
泊まる部屋に
say it
犯人
isn't
を
so.
招き入れていた。さらに先に包丁で攻撃を仕掛けたのもあいつなのだとすると、
確かにむしろ加害者のような行動だ。
そういえば苗木君に部屋の交換を申し出たのは舞園さんの方からでしたわね。
Yeah,
も
technically.
しかすると彼女が苗木君に部屋の交換を申し出たのは
You were played like a violin, Makoto.
なすりつけるためだ
Sad.
ったのかもしれませんわね。
That's gonna leave a mark. See, I was right about her trying to fuck you over.
です
You
がそう
were.
考えればネームプレートの件もしっくりきますわ。彼女は標的にした
That
人
one's gonna
物を
require a sensory
自分が
beam.
泊まる苗木君の部屋に呼び寄せたかった。その部屋で殺人を犯すことによって疑惑を苗木君に向けようとしたのです。ですがそのため
Yeah,
に
what she wanted was to
部
throw
屋の交
suspicion
換を
onto
伏せ
you.
たまま標的を呼び出さなければならなかった。標的に部屋の交換がバレてしまえば間違いなく怪しまれてしまいますからね。
Yep.
そのために ネームプレートを交換した。
Yes. Here, amazing brain power. Solving these mysteries is pretty fun, I have to say. Sorry, I'm being an ass. No, you got it right. You're doing good. So you have to say, the logic for these cases is set up really well, so you really can solve it. And you really get into the headspace of looking for the like, oh no, it couldn't be that because of this, and it couldn't be this because of that. And it all holds together pretty well.
それはどうかな。お人よしの苗木に舞園を切り捨てるような真似ができたとは思えんが、舞園もそう思っていたからこそ部屋の交換相手に苗木を選んだんじゃないのか。
Because Makoto is a dope.
それに彼女は超高校級のアイドルよ。
Yeah.
冴えない苗木と国民的アイドルの舞園の主張、普通ならどちらの主張を信じるかしら。
では彼女はそのことも計算に入れて。マジかよ。
Holy
で
shit.
すが、そんな彼女の計画も失敗に終わった。包丁で襲いかかった際、彼女は模擬刀の反撃を受けてしまい、そこで右手首を骨折し、包丁を落としてしまったのでしょう。
そして標的であったはずの人物によって逆に殺されてしまう。
ちょっと待ってよ。
The irony.
だってさ。
That can't be true because I don't want it to be.
そんなセピア色のお話なんかよりもさ、ほら早く黒を決めちゃわないと。時間切れで全員お仕置きなんてことになったら大変でしょ。
そうだべ。
What about the numbers though?
ナイキ君、今は謎の解明に集中して。
11037.
舞園さんを殺した
Oh, I
犯人
know.
を突き止めなけ
Kia
れば
knows.
全てが終わっ
Kia
て
was
しまうの
right. It is Leon. 11037. It was Leon written upside down. Oh. Dying message.
犯人を決めろっつってもよ。もう新しい手がかりがないんだぜ。
No, that's wrong.
それは違うよ。
手がかりならまだ残ってるかもしれない。舞園さんが残したダイイングメッセージだよ。
It was reversed and upside down.
何？なんつった？
ダイイングメッセージ。
Dying
舞
message.
園さんの背中の壁にあったでしょ。11037
11037
と書かれた字文字。あそこに犯人の手がかりがあるはずよ。
その前に聞いておきたい
It
の
was
です。
11037, you bastard.
そもそもその字
Yeah,
文字は
this is one of those things that is more obvious to an English-speaking person. Kind of gives away the whole first case, but yeah. I know that the 3 was an obvious E in reverse, and 7 didn't look much like a 7. Yeah. No question she wrote it because of her left finger.
これだ。舞園さんの左手の人差し
Her
指。
finger had blood on it.
その指で
She used that finger to write the message. Oh, it was supposed to be in English in the original too? Dude being called Leon in the original? Yeah, I think so. If I remember right, that is the case.
彼女はその前の争いで右手を骨折していたはずだ。
So you'd have
それで左手
to
で書いたのだな。
know how to write the name in English and then also flip it upside down and everything. So to a Japanese audience, I guess maybe it was a little more obscure.
舞園ちゃんが書いたのはいいとしてもさ、その11037ってどんな意味なの？
11037.
数字のことならその女が詳しいんじゃねえのか？プログラマーなんだろ？
Hey Chihiro, you know numbers and shit. What the fuck does 11037 mean?
全然なんだよね。どうやってもこの数字列に意味を見出せ
Yeah,
な
we'll
くて。
definitely throw you through a loop.
当たり前よ。だって数字じゃないもの。
They're not numbers.
いやー、なんだか。
Yep, there's a line connecting the ones. I do think they did change the clue into English. Oh, did they?
どうした？
いえ、数字じゃない。
Look at the numbers assuming they're not
見てみ
numbers.
ますと、この最初の文字って11ではなくて。
Then the first two look more like one letter.
本当だ。中央の線がかすれてるせいで11だと思ってたけど。
Who the hell is Noel?
これって N とも読めるね。
おお、珍しくまともなこと言ったな。
灰色の脳細胞が冴えておりますぞ。
だが最初の文字が N だとして
N037 doesn't make any more sense.
N037 ではまだ意味が通らんぞ。
Sakura, keep up. I don't know, I just don't know.
時計回りに。
Rotate the image 180 degrees. She's like, I'm tired of you guys not getting this. Let me just give you the answer.
そうだ。ここに書いてあるのは犯人の名前だったんだよ。
手がかりをすっ飛ばして犯人の名前？
誰よ、誰の名前が書いてあるの？
Well, if the characters figured it out by themselves, there wouldn't be a game, would there? She just knew the whole time, apparently. Yeah, she probably did. She's the smartest one here. Well, time to accuse someone. Kia thinks it's this guy.
これが僕の答えだ。謎を解く鍵は時計回りの回転にあったんだ。このダイイングメッセージを時計回りに180
When you turn it around, it says Noel.
アルファベットの LEON って文字が見えてくるんだよ。
Who the hell is Neo? It was Keanu Reeves?
桑田君の名前だよ。
Like, the incinerator room's clues support the Leon hypothesis. You are right. I figured this one out as well, my first time.
何言ってんだよ。たまたまだって。たまたまそう見えただけだって。偶然の産物だっつうの。
いいえ、偶然なんかじゃないよ。
It ain't random.
彼女は壁にもたれかかった体勢で背後の壁にメッセージを書いた。おそらく手だけを背中の後ろに回した後ろ手の状態でメッセージを書いたんでしょう。そんな体勢で書いてしまったせいで正面から見ると180度ひっくり返った形になってしまったの。
Yeah.
実際に自分で試してみるといいわ。その状態で書くと字が反転してしまうはずだから。
んなもんただのこじつけじゃねえか。俺が犯人だ。適当なこと言うんじゃねえって。
あなたが犯人じゃないならどうしてあなたが証拠を処分しようとしたの？
Yeah, Leon.
苗木君、あなただって知っているはずよ。桑田君が処分
Yeah,
し
we
よう
know.
とした証拠のこと。
We figured it out. Which one does it want? Maybe this one?
これだ。それって焼却炉の前に落ちてたワイシャツの燃えかすのことだよね。
おそらく 犯人は舞園さんを刺し殺した際に
Burnt
返り
shirt.
血を浴びたんでしょうね。その返り血を浴びたワイシャツを処分するためにそれを焼却炉に放り込んだのよ。
Threw it into the
その際
incinerator.
に燃えかすを残してしまったのです
One
ね。
piece burned off and got left
きっ
behind.
と犯人も気づいていなかったはずよ。気づいていたらもっと慌てているはずだもの。
Broken glass is proof of how they did it. Yeah.
そうよね、桑田君。
だがそのワイシャツだけで桑田レオンを犯人だと断定できるのか。
袖口が白いワイシャツを着てる人は岩田君以外にもたくさんいるもんね。
そうだ、ワイシャツを着てるやつなんて俺以外にもいるんだ。そんな燃えかすだけ
This is more of a jacket, which is why I said, like, not to get too hung up on that piece of evidence. Very weird.
証拠品自体から割り出せなくても他の点から割り出すことができるかもしれない。
どうやら見えてきたみたいね。すべての謎の答えが。
It's almost like Yoko's teaching us.
なんとなくだけど。
Yeah, the white button-up shirt translation is very misleading. I mean, his jacket does have buttons on it, but it's not exactly a shirt. Not judging by the neck. There's something we need. There's something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible. How it was disposed of.
これだ。そのワイシャツを処分した方法。そこに注目すれば犯人を割り出せるはずだよ。
そうか、なるほど。俺には分かったぞ。トラッシュルームの鉄格子を開けなきゃ焼却炉には近づけねえし。
That is correct, Leon.
あの焼却炉のスイッチも押せねえはずだよな。
Oh?
そんで、そのトラッシュルームの鍵は掃除当番が持ってんだったよな。
Is that right?
つまり犯人は掃除当番ってことになるよな。
No. Ifumi, why are you taking this so well? Wait, that's me. No, that's wrong. Oh, here we go again. Shattered crystal ball.
トラッシュルームの鍵は掃除当番が持ってんだったよな。
つまり焼却炉に近づけたのは掃除当番だけ。
焼却炉に近づかなきゃ証拠
No.
隠滅なんてでき
No, you're wrong.
それは違う。
Yeah, whoever was on cleaning duty wouldn't have had to throw shit.
ちょっと待って。掃除当番じゃなくても証拠を処分する方法はあったはずだよ。
だが鉄格子を開けなければ焼却炉の火をつけることはできんのだぞ。
いや、それが可能だったんだよ。これを
Take this. Objection.
割れちまってるけどガラス玉みてえだろ。
いや、水晶玉のは
It
ず
was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
これを使うってどうやって使うの？
look at this cutie's face. Take that. Throw it.
これだ。犯人は鉄格子の隙間からこのガラス玉を投げたんだ。
That is a remarkable shot. To get through the gate and hit the button.
そうやって焼却炉のスイッチを押すことで焼却炉に火をつけたんだ。
Very good.
少しの隙間から投げた。
山田君は前に言ってたよね。
Quite certain it was off last time I was here. Perhaps it's the word of a fairy.
鍵を持っていた山田君の知らないうちに焼却炉の火がついてたのは犯人が鉄格子を開けずに焼却炉のスイッチを押したからだったんだ。
Yep.
そうやって焼却炉の火をつけたところでそこに丸めたワイシャツを投げ込んだんだよ。
おい、何言ってんだよ。
犯人が鉄格子の中に入っていないことは証拠隠滅後の状況が物語っているわ。割れたガラス玉、つけっぱなしの焼却炉の火、燃えかすが残ってしまったという雑な処分方法。掃除当番の犯人はもっと丁寧に証拠を隠滅しているはずよ。
いや、ちょっと待てって。
No, no, it wasn't me. It was the fairy.
でもさ、鉄格子から焼却炉までって10メートル以上は離れてたよね。そんな距離からガラス玉を投げてピンポイントでスイッチに当てるなんて。
I know, right?
そんなこと。
He has really good ball control.
そうだ。そんなの不可能に決まってんじゃん。
難しいかもしれないけど不可能じゃないはずだよ。
Yeah, maybe. I thought it sounded like Chihiro said something like that. The ultimate baseball star!
これだ。だって犯人は超高校級の野球選
I
手。
heard Chihiro say Jew or
そうだ
Q.
よね、桑田君。
バカ言ってんじゃん。ねって。
確かに超高校級の野球選手と称される彼なら10メートル先の的など大したことないでしょうね。
10 meters.
ふざけんな。俺は犯人なんかじゃねえっつうの。つうか今の推理だって全然間違ってんだよ。このクソボケうんこだれ。
Ultimate Dojin creator. Oh yeah, yeah. Kia probably wasn't here for that, but I explained it when we met Hifumi for the first time. He's the super high school level Dojin creator. For some reason they translate that to fanfic creator, which is a completely different thing in English. So yeah, he's actually a self-published comic artist. So it was 10 meters. My brain power amazes even me. You right.
まだ認めないのね。だったら苗木君、もう一度事件を振り返って彼の犯行の全てを
Okay,
明らかに
this
す
is the
る。
part. This is the mini game that's
終わりにさせましょう。
gonna save. I mean, it's different, but it is a way to convey the meaning without having to explain what a dojin is. I guess so. Yeah, it kind of works, but kind of doesn't. For me, anyway. I don't know what else they would translate it to other than, like, self-published comic artists, though. Self-published creator? I don't know. It's not a bad localization, but it changes the whole vibe of what he does. Yeah, because I think it's Dojin. Yeah, I don't know, probably. And with that, we can end this. This is probably the mini game that's gonna confuse me the most.
桑田君、君が何て言おうと全ての謎はもう解けてるんだ。
People playing this game either largely know Japanese culture or should learn it.
今回の事件の答えは
Here's what happened. No. I know how to do it. I just might make mistakes. You have to fill in the blanks on this comic. So he arrives at the door, comes inside. Hello. She's got the knife. She tries to stab him. He what? Grabs the... Gets backed up towards the sword. Oh yeah, then he looks behind him. sees the sword. She comes at him. He blocks with the sword. Then he uses the sword to break her wrist. She drops the knife. He corners her. She runs into the bathroom. He thinks the door is locked. What are we missing here? Oh no, something's wrong. No, that's right, that's right. Okay. So what goes here? Oh, it must be him tinkering the lock, right? Because then he gets in, and she gets stabbed, and she writes his name. Yeah, that looks right? Then he... cleans up the hair. Uses the ball, the crystal ball to turn the incinerator on. Throws this into the fire. And walks away without realising that a piece of the evidence survived. Is that correct? There's one circle I cannot see. I think there are some in here which are not supposed to be used. They're thrown in as red herrings. This one is the one that we don't use because it's actually a double up of this panel. Okay, I think we got it right. It's these are tricky. These are the trickiest thing. Oh, the first one's covered by my avatar? Right, okay. It's a copy of one of the other panels, just to throw you off. Well, tell us if we got one wrong around here. No, you did, you nailed this case. Good job. You hate comics? How come? Oh, just the process of them? I like the art. I like the art that the comics are done in. But the minigame itself is a pain. I mean, it's the first case, so it's probably the easier one. Yes. Pretty easy. I don't think it's till the second game that they really start getting difficult. Some people say that the third case in this game is tricky, but I think that one was actually quite straightforward. Yeah, we'll see it when we come to it. If anything, the second one has a lot more options in this game. Wait, this is the first game? Yeah. The fact Nisa translated this in the first place was due to fans translating it themselves. And they do that kind of translation. Okay, I thought you were doing the third game. Nope, not yet. I wanted to play them in order. No, it makes sense why you knew what happened. Yeah.
その後犯人は脱いだワイシャツを処分するためにトラッシュルームへと向かった。そこにある焼却炉で返り血のついたワイシャツを
Makes it a lot easier when you already know who the killers
トラ
are.
ッシュルームは鉄格子で封鎖されてて
Still have to get past those mini games though.
そこで犯人が使ったのは葉隠君がランドリーに置き忘れていた
Yeah,
ガラス玉
super
だった。
sharp.
犯人は鉄格子の隙間からガラス玉を投げることで焼却炉のスイッチを入れたんだ。普通の人なら不可能に近い発想だけど、
Yeah, I had to go through the gaps in the gate and hit the button.
犯人は超高校級の野球選手だったからなんだ。
Yeah.
正確なコントロールで投げられた
And he had to get both shots in one shot. Well, presumably. I'm sure he did.
稼働を始めた。 こうして証拠を隠滅した犯人も安心し、すぐにトラッシュルームを後にした。だけどそこには誤算があったんだ。
Yeah, they wouldn't have been able to throw it the full length if they were right up by the fence.
投げ込んだワイシャツの一部が焼却炉から焼け落ちてしまったんだよ。
Yeah, the more you learn about the more you learn about the Danganronpa universe, the more you realise that it's kind of like the Metal Gear Solid universe. Like, realism goes out the window very fast. It was you.
そうだよね、桑田レオン君。
Isn't that right, Leon?
あのガラス玉は葉隠君がランドリーに忘れたものらしいけど、桑田君はシャツの血を洗い流そうと向かったランドリーでそれを見つけたんじゃないの？
Yep.
そしてその時今の方法を思いついた。
どうなの桑田君、何か反論はある？
反論があるかって？あるよ、あるに決まってんだろうが。つうか今のって全部推論だろ。証拠がねえじゃねえか。証拠がいや、証拠がなけりゃただのでっち上げだ。そんなもん認めねえぞ。
I mean, this isn't a real court.
苗木君、
Objection.
だから教えてあげるといいわ。彼が犯人だという証拠をね。
One final piece of evidence to finish it off.
その証拠を持っているはずよ。
We have that. Dude, we did present all the evidence. The burnt shirt, the crystal ball. Oh, it's all circumstantial. It's not like we have a smoking gun, exactly. Oh, your first bullet time battle is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? I don't think I'd understand the explanation, but like this is one that you have to kind of do to get the hang of. He had a smoking shirt. Yeah, we can't prove it was his. Show his hand, maybe he still has gold paint there? Sometimes they won't listen to you. When this happens, you'll engage them in a head-to-head battle. Bullet time battle. You want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. I'm going to be terrible at this. Match your button presses with the tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the centre. I'm going to suck at this part. Press the A button to lock onto an opponent's statement. Destroy the statement you've locked onto with the Y button as the tempo marker reaches the centre. Yeah, he probably washed it off by now. He had plenty of chances. Okay, so we have to lock on with A and destroy with Y. I'm gonna suck at this. Okay. Let's save. No. When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them. Used something of their own to remove the screws. Could it have been? Aha, aha! Okay, he's lost it. Okay, here we go. This is going to be the roughest part of the game for me, I think. So we need to lock on with A and destroy with Y, wasn't it? Ah. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm bad at this. Oh, no! Ah, final strike. Does covering your ears and yelling "you're stupid" count as a legitimate defense? I was terrible at that. Jesus Christ. That's gonna be a problem in the higher levels, I think. Oh my god. Maybe I should have put it on easy. Toolkit in my room wasn't used because he thought it was Sayaka's room.
工具セットは男子だけに配られたものだから、その部屋にあるとは思わなかったんだろうね。
だったら犯人が
You're right.
誰の工具セットだったんだろうね。きっと犯人は自分に配られた工具セットを使ったはずだ。桑田君、君の工具セットを見せてもらえないかな。もし僕の考えが合っているなら、その工具セットのドライバーには使用された痕跡が残っているはずなんだ。
I think the toolkits were in shrink wrap, and no one had opened theirs.
どこでどんな使い方をしたのか説明してもらおう。
先に言っておくけど、なくしたなんて言い訳はなし。
Seriously, Leon is doing the na 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 na, you're stupid, na na na. He sure is. Well, I think he's done.
どうやら反論はできないようだな。
これで終わりのようですわね。
Woo!
ぷぷぷぷ理論の結論が出たみたいですね。では
Achievement unlocked. What's a mistrial?
タイムといきましょうか。お前らお手元のスイッチで
Kyoko solved it all on her own, but so did you.
あ、念のために言っとくけど、必ず誰かに投票するようにしてくださいね。
No one else contributed shit. You're pretty much right, yeah.
ないでしょ。
Aoi and Sakura gave some important testimony, but that's about it. No one else actually solved anything.
その答えは正解なのか正解なのかさあどうなんでしょう。
Leon! You got it right. The blackened in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kuwata. Hi? Hold on a second. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? Don't believe it. Son of a bitch! What the hell is wrong with you? To be honest, this was a case of self-defense. At least it started that way, yeah. Except for one important detail. I mean, it did start that way. I didn't have a choice. It was kill or be killed. That's why I killed her first. None of you were any different. One wrong step and it could have been you standing here. It was a complete chance that I wound up like this. I was just unlucky, that's all. Come on, you expect me to just accept my death? Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up with is really the truth, then the truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But he took steps to hide it, and then again, in this situation, he had to hide or get executed. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind, it's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw there. If I was her and that video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped in here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. I can't afford to be stuck in here. The one thing more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To have to see something like that happen to them, and Sayaka. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it. Even some things that weren't so pleasant. That's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her. That's why she betrayed me. So when she said, no matter what happens, please be there for me. I need you on my side. She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. No, she talked to you before the killing game started. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's it. Boy, howdy, the entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships? She seemed so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she descended into pure madness. I mean, she had no reason to care for you. You were just some random creep from her school. What did you say? I understand, really I do, yep. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us, this is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it, everything, it's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy I lunged at Monokuma, but that's enough. As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise. If you really want to make your enemies pay for what they've done, you'll need to let it go for now. Damn it. Ah, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were going to give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did. Now then, since you've so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer in the class trial, the blackened Leon Kuwata will receive his punishment. Punishment? You mean execution? Wait a second, I didn't have a choice, I had to kill her. Yeah, that's it, I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense. How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you not use your very own toolkit? After she'd shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room and came all the way back, broke into the bathroom and killed her. Am I wrong? You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder? No, that's not... Stop it. I've had enough of this. Oh, are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? You killed your precious Sayaka, do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either, because the one to blame is him. Say what? If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation. The mastermind. Uh-oh, did I awaken your sense of justice? Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Shut up! But ultimately, it's the bear's fault, yeah. Okay, well anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for, the punishment. I'm begging you, please don't do this. No more begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it. We live in a society. Stop, please. Now then, I've prepared this very special punishment for Leon Kuwata, the ultimate baseball star. Yada. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. Yada. Hi, Leon. Yikes. Well, if anything, that beard ponytail is a crime too. But it does look pretty bad. Yeah. Christ. This is unnecessarily gruesome, yeah. He would be beaten to a pulp. Yep, that was pretty overkill. What we saw was the true. That was the true face of despair. It could have just faded to black. True. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it? Fuck off, Monokuma. Unnecessary, oh, we're so edgy bullshit on the part of the designers. I guess there is an argument to be made for, like... I think there is an argument to be made for violence in stories. Sometimes... I don't know how to word it. I was about to type fuck off Monokuma too. Man, my adrenaline is pumped right out of control. Yeah, but in this case, it was not necessary. There are uses for gruesome violent scenes. Yeah, it kind of sets the stakes, I guess. There are definitely exceptions to when it should be used. That's to serve the story somehow, or to transmit a theme or something, but in this case we clearly have a theme. Now, we already saw Monokuma kill Junko, so we know that he's serious. Do we really have to keep doing this? We just can't take it.
Yeah.
Well, hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. That's only if every single one of you can get on board with that. You could have dragged him out, show the ball thrower firing. You don't need to actually linger on the dude getting hit by the balls. And fuck you, why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit? Good question. Mondo with the good questions. Evil, you make it sound like I'm some dark, awful, secret society kind of guy. Or in this case, a dark, awful, secret society kind of bear. So why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a gruesome ordeal? Seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense out of something that doesn't make sense. Don't you get it? It's Dadaism. This is my art. It's like trying to put a mile on a scale. Just don't think it's possible. I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together. Piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. Phrasing? You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking up the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Of course we can't cut free from the outside world. Being trapped in this place? You're trapped, are you? And I'm sure once you've learned the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever? What are you trying to say?
No.
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there. Just like before. Anyway, let's get to the Blackened's punishment. That's what everyone is waiting for, after all.
No.
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some fun for later. And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Phew! That was 7.5 hours to just get through the first trial. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. Ugh. Ugh. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment. Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? She moved in close and whispered in my ear. Before we head back. There's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out. I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realise how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool, becoming such an easy target like that. Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? She moved closer and whispered in my ear, lights in video games use real electricity. You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now. Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
それは
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave a dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who killed her.
確かに
That's certainly one possibility, but I don't think that's what it was.
とにかく
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you. Which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
そう
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward. I don't know if I'd call Leon a friend at this point. Or Sayaka for that matter, but, you know, it's extreme circumstances. Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths? I could never do that. No, I'm going to carry them with me for the rest of my life. Why everyone keeps calling each other a friend? How could I possibly move past something like that? They're all just strangers thrown into this situation together. You right? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. My headphones are running out of juice. Almost done, anyway. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. But Makoto, you are the protagonist. You have the game mechanics that are about finding all the clues and stuff. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile.
No.
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well... I'm psychic. Aww. Throwback.
Eh?
Huh? that took her by surprise. Kidding, I just have pretty good intuition. Aw, Makoto. Makoto, you fuck. See, maybe... Oop. Wow. Down 3 students. You might not have been here for it, but that was basically Sayaka's running gag. She'd guess what you were going to say, and then he'd be like, how did you know that? And she'd be like, I'm psychic. Just kidding, I just have good intuition. Be interesting if you could try to kill someone and try to hide the clues. Yeah, that would be interesting. You received a spare bat. You want to save? Yes. Achievement unlocked. 1 is the loneliest number. That is why I was like, you fuck. I can never use this bathroom again. It's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. This game is definitely looking at the Gyakuten Saiban and going, I want more violence. It's just like he said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us. Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses. It's okay, no need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted, smiling faces is enough thanks for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. Didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka or Junko's deaths. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining room to meet up with the others. Sorry, I'm late. Are you okay, Makoto? You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go and drag you back here. Sorry. So what happened? Was your room fixed up like you said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom. Taka! Too soon! Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? What if you wanted to keep a bit of Sayaka's corpse to sell on the internet to Sayaka fans? Oh my god. If I kept her in a bathtub, I could sell idle bath water forever. I'm sure there are some creeps out there wanting to pay for bits of corpses of their favourite idol. Yeah, probably. And there's probably someone who would buy the whole body. Let's not let's not beat around the bush. My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
So.
I bet someone has already tried that. It must be tough staying there knowing what happened. Why don't you stay in Sayaka's room? Lexi, no. Bad Lexi. Well, staying there with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. I know a real murder case similar to that, says Mav. Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from her death. Makoto, hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't going to help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here. So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. What track? Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? We were already working together and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move. You don't, prefer to switch from depressed to cheer? That's not how it works, yeah. Yeah. Can't do that. I went through a phase of trying to be overly positive all the time, and it doesn't work and it's not fair to others. But it comes from a good place, I guess. Asahina's just trying to help. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move. But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody will have to do something like that again. Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting common enemy. Like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean? Mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. It took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed. Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday bad guy. Defying them may be too great a risk. Then what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly wants to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game. No. No what? I don't want to live if it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else. Anyone else? What do you mean? Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves. But if we hadn't voted for him, then we would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it? She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist. I don't think that's how that works, but, speaking as a masochist. Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We had no choice but to vote. Can't even imagine what would have happened if we'd refused. No, that is not how it works. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. The one to blame is the fucking bear. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. Ding dong bing bong.
Yes.
10 p.m, go the fuck to bed. Oh, it was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did. See you. Don't see you. That's about how much I can see you even when you try and hide. Playing by the enemy's rules is infuriating bullshit too. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear, so be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Don't worry, the creators of this game are aware of that. Okay then, sweet dreams everyone. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. What was that about just now? Is he saying it's our fault? What happened? That's pretty cruel, man. That piece of shit. Who does he think he is? I kind of like Mondo's unrestrained swearing. Like, I don't care if that's just it's a bit of added edginess that wouldn't have been there in the Japanese version exactly, because Japan doesn't have curse words in the same way that we do. But I don't know, it kind of fits him and it's kind of refreshing when he's just like, yeah, fuck that shitty bear. Holy heck, we saw the message from a few hours before we woke up, which was hours ago. We didn't think you would still be going even now. Hey, I guess. Hi, Alicia. Yeah, I ended up going really long because I wanted to get through the first trial. And so the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko and Leon. Remember once reading a book, the foundational act of a society is when they set upon themselves the power to decide to kill someone or something along those lines. While it's not purely correct. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Chapter 2. There is a nugget in it, that is the foundation of a justice system, so to speak. Woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement, then he called us all to the gym. What's he going to do to us this time? We were practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. With that goal in mind, he began it. Ugh. 7 hours in and you're only just on chapter 2? How long is this game? Pretty long, it's like 6 chapters total plus the prologue. 1, 2, 3, 4.
さらに強く上下に曲げ伸ばしましょう。全身を緊張させ、素早さと力強さを身につけるのだ。
Well, his hair kind of looks like corn. Doesn't this feel just great? Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure to stay healthy. You're the one keeping us stuck inside. Don't sweat the small stuff, that's my motto. Well, it sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for? So why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise? If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the Assassin's Fist. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness. The power can be yours. Monokuma is completely out of his mind. That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. Doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise? Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? Okay, so then... I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you uncover a class trial here at Hope's Peak, overcome a class trial, a whole new world will open up to you. A whole new world? It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I don't know how you kids get these days with your ADD and your ADHD. I've got to keep you motivated. Well, I mean, that's kind of relatable, but... So go ahead, look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he'd shown up. But a new world? Fuck off, Monokuma. Is he talking about a way to get outside? That seems unlikely. Well, we won't know till we look. It's not a thing kids these days do. Yeah, he's a little bastard, he is. In Slayer's terms, he's a Mazoku, one of the demon clan, who feeds on despair, but never tells a lie. So much wrong bullshit on this fucking game. And they keep adding more and more shit on top. Yeah, that's exactly what I said when I started. You weren't here for my little speech at the beginning, but I said, like, nothing in this game is, like, so problematic that it's a deal breaker, possibly. Your mileage may vary depending on the circumstances, but it's got so many little things just sprinkled consistently throughout that I can understand people not liking it. Whatever he meant, it seems we have to search the school once more. Okay, let's split up, gang, and start investigating. What are you, Fred? When you're done, everyone meet back at the dining hall and we'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that? More like a stable food source. Now let's get moving. Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. Okay, that's where we'll stop for today. What? Okay, so Hifumi's long rant about Rita was from Shawshank Redemption. Oh, was it? I didn't get that. You'd think that me, the Stephen King reader, would get that. I haven't actually read that one though. I've only seen the film. So what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We're looking for someone to raid into. Like, the mystery kind of hooks you because that is how brains tend to work. We have problem-solving brains. Ooh. Raiden, thank you for the follow. And we want to work on it, or at least know what happens next, but the problematic shit is really infuriating. Yeah, I should definitely warn Alicia, especially, that there's going to be some really bullshit plural phobia in it later on. Thanks for streaming, you're welcome. Of course, I doubt it was the same thing in Japanese, and of course changed for Western audiences. But once again, the people that play this game also wouldn't get it. So there is the problematic shit pushing me away. Yeah, it's why I really wasn't sure I was ever going to play this, especially not stream it. While the desire to keep solve the mystery keeps me here, so it's blag. Yeah, I feel the same way. The mysteries are really good. The mysteries are very well done, I think. And they are solvable before you even get to the trial, which is the best part of it. Like Kia, you nailed this one. But yeah, the problematic stuff is really bad. Let's see. Oh, Tackless 10 is playing Phoenix Wright. I like the mystery, but the skin of it is garbage, yeah. Maybe we'll go... I'll raid John Doe, the real John Doe, because they're playing Stray, which is a cute new game about a cat. I doubt I will nail the rest. You might. I did. I got most of them. Okay, what are we doing? Raid. And if I can do it, anyone can do it. Okay, so thanks for coming. Thanks for putting up with the problematic bits while we enjoy the mysteries. I do like some of the characters, even some of the problematic characters. Yeah, there are certain characters and certain things that keep me coming back to this, but yeah. Okay, I'll leave then because I want to play that game. You're welcome for the stream. Okay, so probably take tomorrow off at least, but then I'll maybe see you again soon. Probably see you again soon. So until I see you again, be safe and be well. I'm glad, yeah, that makes me happy to hear that you missed them. It's been weeks since I streamed. Okay, so until I see you again, be safe and be well, everyone. Bye. Nice to see you all again. Nice to hang out. Boy, this was a long one. Bye.